is funky.
Head for the Whale Island. I don't remember the plot of this game.
It varies depending on who you're playing at. Yeah, I think that's about even between us. So as long as you don't mumble. Oh, look at that, we are live!
Yay, an hour early? Because this is the greatest game.
So hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion.
I'm Sam, I'm back.
And good evening, Rayquaza and Rini Toshi.
I have a strategy.
Okay, I didn't add an
today.
extra I in there. It's apparently been 5 months since we've done this, by the way.
Oh. Oh, it's Team Dark.
It's been 3 months since I've done this. But it's been 5 since you have. So what's the plan here, anyway? Are you
My
Sonic
strategy, 61%.
or are you
I thought it was higher
Chaotix?
than that. We'll do Sonic.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna go right into the part that made you rage quit. That's good.
I have a strategy today. I'm coming in with the mindset that I love Sonic Heroes.
I'm checking the sound.
Sonic Heroes is my favorite game of all time.
I think the volume's about right, by the way. If somebody wants to correct me, I can make adjustments.
You sure it's safe
Yes,
around
I think
here?
it's very safe.
But yeah, no, because you were talking about like the time. I do want to say like what absolutely like ludicrous thing you said to me when I was like, "So, are we streaming?" And you're like, "Yeah, sure." It's like, "Okay, well, you know, what time do you want to do?" And you wanted to do earlier. She's like, "Yeah, I was thinking like 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock," and I had to be like, "You remember that I work, right?"
Yeah.
Mister, I don't have any time to, you know, stream this game anymore. All of a sudden, it's like, yeah, you know, you
I
just give up your entire life. I could have potentially did 5, but I would have needed to, like, either be eating on stream or immediately, like, right after work, be like,
It's Sonic time.
well, gonna put this into my body. I have a half hour to shovel a meal into my face. So you remember the buttons?
Jump. Oh, Tails stop.
Yeah, and that's a problem because he would probably be helpful right here.
Is he dead forever?
Until something either resets your team or you reclaim him, he's captured.
How do I do my tornado? That doesn't matter. I thought Z was my tornado, but I guess it's not. Or maybe I don't have my
And I'm fine. I don't know about Sam. Are you fine?
Yeah, for now. Because I'm playing my favorite game, Sonic Heroes, for the...
Yeah, I guess it would go against your strategy if I were to just point out that you're starting exactly with the part you rage quit at.
Okay, good, it's not this one.
He's captured. He's not dead, and like I said, you can reset him eventually.
Okay, Tails.
I was gonna say, this is not the most auspicious start. Oh.
Better than...
This is early 3D. Not like super early 3D, but early-ish 3D.
Do we know how far I am?
In this, I don't know. I played Team Dark, so, you know, I made it further than you could possibly make it. I don't think you get chased by a crocodile, though.
This is not Tails' usual voice, is it?
They've changed a few times. I don't think it's all, like, it might not be the current one. That would be... I kind of want to say that Big Red or Meddler would be able to tell you specifics. By the way, you got Knuckles back.
Be careful.
You left to die. In a Colombian torture chamber.
What is he saying?
Shoot? You think he was saying shit?
That's what it sounded like.
trying to remember if I game over. Wait, the last level, I think I gamed it over a few times with Team Dark. Otherwise, I think I made it through with them. I'm mostly just bringing this up because I did hard mode, so it's one of those things you're like, this is bullshit. I can just be like, well, you know.
There's that black frog again. That fruit will take out the enemy.
It is a black frog.
I just always feel to be safe. How do I...
Why the black frog? Did you call regular frogs green frogs? Oh, so you admit that they are regular.
How do I do a tornado?
I want to say be in the air. I'm sorry, I guess I thought that part was like obvious or something. But it's been like 5 months.
Leave it to me. Chase. Chase. Chase.
Here we go.
Yeah, his attacks work weird. I kind of want to say that the first, like the initial hit will do. Like, damn it. Well, I think when they fall, it does damage, right? They take fall damage. But I...
Look at all those Eggman drones.
Look at all those chickens.
Did we ever say what the plan of today was?
I don't think so. We played this previously, right? Sam rage quit on this stage.
Close.
And by rage quit, like, I guess you didn't rage quit. You were just like,
Sam
I need a
rage quit.
break.
Piece of cake.
So you gave it to me. I played through, yeah, Team Rose. Then it was taking you a while to get back to it, and the deal was that I would play 2 rounds and you would play 2 rounds. So on my own, just to clear it out,
Leave it to me.
I did Team Dark.
Let's go.
Because of this, though, that means that you can no longer hand over the controller to me. You have your half a playthrough of Team Sonic, and your half a playthrough of Team Chaotix. Speaking of which, I don't know that anybody would care about the Chaotix if it wasn't for this game.
Fly again?
I like it. They got cool design.
They were really obscure when this game came out. It was like the main team, the edgy team, and the girl team. And then they're just like, well, we'll even it out with like Team Chaotix, and nobody knew what Team Chaotix, like who Team Chaotix were, we. And like, you know, I don't know, if somebody more versed in Sonic wants to correct me, I kind
Why
of
can't
want
I
to
do
say,
anything?
I kind of want to say that this is when they started like returning to prominence, if that makes sense.
I couldn't do anything with that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yes.
Are there
Honest,
2 acts?
Yeah.
Got it.
yes, but you're on the second one.
Oh. How fun.
Again, I don't know.
Okay, I'll
Leave it to me.
Okay, here you go. Medler says, good evening, by the way. I think this is the second voice actor for Tails in the games since the previous one got too old to do the voice. Puberty, of course. That's what happened to Alphonse Elric.
and Gumball.
I just remember, like,
To me. Chase.
the one kid did the voice for Alphonse, and then he did it in the OVAs, but he sounded kind of different, and I remember at one point seeing, like, them talk, and they're like, why'd you switch the voice actor for Alphonse? And the guy was like, you know, whoever was being asked the question was like, you're doing a good job.
How?
He went through a little thing called puberty.
I need assistance. Oh.
And I don't know, maybe it's a problem with the Elgato, but I think it had trouble with this the last time we played. But also, good evening, Almond Pichu.
Almond?
Yes. And see, I told you that there were, well, we can't exactly swap PCs right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Honestly, if I'm having issues with the way things look, I'm typically not gonna notice because I typically play like pixel shit. Let's see.
Is there anything I can change?
Leave it to me. Jay,
Got it.
Sonic, I don't like playing as you because you go too fast.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Sonic
leave it to
time.
me.
Here we go.
I don't suppose you know if there's a way to change like the output on in OBS. Is there?
Let Sonic take care of this.
I looked away for a second.
I hit the ring dash and it just dropped me into the ocean instead of actually. Why did it do that? Instead of doing the ring dash, I grabbed the first ring and then it just stopped.
Yes.
Yeah!
Got it.
Level up! Leave it to me.
What am I looking for? Resolution.
Be careful not to
Resolution
fall.
settings. Yes, that's it.
Let's go!
Mhm.
Let's go! Let's go!
That's not it.
Let's go! Jay!
The light speed dash in this game is basically the Sonic equivalent of Russian roulette, to be real with you.
Okay.
That is not what I wanted to hear.
Leave it to me.
When I was a yeah, I don't think I ever 100%ed it, but I did get all the emeralds in this.
Do I have to do that?
Okay.
How do I make him happy? Oh, I just bumped it.
Yeah, you just need to free him.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Got it.
Output video bit.
Got it.
No.
If you die, can I have you look at this for like half a second and we'll continue?
I don't.
Let Sonic take care of this.
Sam press B.
It killed me last time. I'm gonna try to get a running start. That's what it did last time. How do I do it? How do I do it?
don't
if it
know.
I feel like this is where I died last time.
Maybe.
I think I just kept getting screwed by light speed dash not working.
Listen, I'm not terribly technical. Could you take a look at this real quick and then we'll continue?
You wanna get me back to where I was?
I can attempt.
Let's blast through with Sonic
And if
speed.
you wanna hit the light speed dash button while you're at it, be my guest. What am I looking for?
To make it not look like shit.
Quality auto 480.
I thought that was only the way that it viewed. I didn't think it would.
You sure it's safe around here?
I think
There they are.
Eggman's robot!
Leave them to me, Sonic.
Let's go!
Is my Comcast shit? Is that what you're telling me?
Let's go! Let's go!
And nobody died.
Let's go!
That's some powerful ring.
You're all dead!
Okay, well, I also have Google up in another tab if that works.
That robot is protected with spikes. Timing is everything.
But
with
yeah,
this.
I will try to get that fixed up. I don't know. I really probably should have fixed up, you know, gotten my other computer sorted out before we did this. But I was a little paranoid. Oops.
Hey! There's that black
Tails
frog
also
again.
said about the black frog, by the by. You know what? I might also leave Knuckles.
Let's go up there.
Let's go!
Huh. And it hopped out in the
Let's go! Jay!
background. That's good permanence.
Let's go!
Ah, so I'm fucked. Unless I pay Capcom more money. I did say Capcom, didn't I? Make it look good.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I'm so glad to see that you care.
All right. I'll take care of them.
Okay, when I go to do it, it defaults me to 7. It says 7 times direct.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Does it look fine on your end?
I'm looking at it on my phone, but it looks like it.
There's that black frog again.
Well, okay. Then I suppose we shall leave it as is, for better or worse.
Say for people that it's low for, see if you can manually change it in settings.
Here we go. Take this. There's that black frog again.
By the way, I just want to throw this out there. I am tearing ass through this.
Glad. I can beat this level once if you can get me through that ring dash.
Then you won't have really beaten it. I will have pushed one button.
I'm okay with that.
Got it.
Look at all those Eggman's robots.
There we go. Oh yeah, but let's pull back up the chat.
Oh, jump towards the rings, but it still sometimes fails.
So Medler's saying that this isn't your fault, that it's a programming issue.
Yeah. And Chad is enjoying Tails going wee. A very distinct way of saying it.
Yeah, he does. Anyway. Wait, do I want to
You
go?
just killed
Oh.
Tails.
I didn't just kill
Oh,
Tails.
he's back.
Tails got captured.
Oh, so an enemy will get him, and then if you kill that enemy.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
I'll take care of
I
them.
played
I
this
mean, I
game
guess I didn't.
one
I guess I was
prior
mostly
stream.
saying about how it'd come back, but that was largely because you had been like, I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna move on. I really feel like I should give this back to you. I mean, freaking jeez, man.
Hit the lights. Just hit the lights. That was not an earned death. I love it. Why are you glowing? Oh, you were shielding?
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna leave now.
How did you get through that right thing?
I kind of almost want to say that specifically SBO.
Careful not to fall.
SBO is clearly ready to go hunt down who do you wrong. Also, he can turn invisible. Sam, are you gonna really question Sonic? Can you sit on it, please? Thank you. Yeah. It only took. It still took me 5 minutes.
I think I maybe took a little longer.
Yeah, I just thought I was getting through it really fast, so for it to be like, it's been 5 minutes, it just feels like almost a betrayal.
Got it.
Run through here. You activate this switch, and then
Do I activate the switch by killing the UFO?
Take this.
I think I did it.
feel lucky.
Here we go.
If I could change the camera, I might just try to fly with it.
Interesting.
I feel like they're spaced too far apart.
Yeah, and I held it too, so it's not like it was, you know. Oh, you hit it. You were supposed to. Then again.
Hero story, they're a millimeter extra.
What if we go the other way, though?
Something else happened to me when I was trying to get the other guy. Oh, my jump disappeared midair.
Leave it to me.
But I was saying maybe. Yeah, Tails.
Well, I just aimed it. I didn't try relying on anything else. I kind of
Yeah.
want to say...
Got it. Take this. Take this. Take this.
You know what? We'll do it that way. Whoops. I think this is taking us to the same... Wait a sec.
Yeah, you're the same way. You just, it's a circle usually.
Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that, though. It was
Oh,
like...
yeah, try this side then. This happened to me my first time too.
Okay, guys. Guys.
Oh, it's the same time. Well,
Got it. Here we go.
I mean, I guess I'll try it. I don't feel great about it. I mean, honestly, this is one of those things that until... Like, I did boop your snoot. I think it's just the game that's glitchy, although, like... Medler did help me with some jank.
Ring dash.
So anyway, fuck you all.
It worked. You did it.
I did the jump thing.
Wait, you made it?
Yeah.
Wow. I looked away. The ring dash worked.
Yeah, it worked.
Alright. I'm not gonna fly off the end of this if I go too fast. No, no.
Do I need to watch you for this to not? Huh.
Let it be over. How long are levels in this one?
Again, it kind of depends. Like, this would have been a lot longer with Team Dark. And it's hard to tell as well because sometimes the extra stage...
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What? I can't see. I can't move the camera.
Go forward. Go. Go.
I can't see anything.
You just... There's a...
I can't see anything.
I'm
I can't
sorry.
Move the camera.
That's the crocodile place.
I don't know what that means.
You will. You
Why
will.
can't I move the camera to actually look where I'm going? Why do I have to run towards invisibility and make leaps of faith?
Because cameras are hard, okay? I think with Team Dark, there was also a place you could jump off for an extra life.
So slow.
Okay, you're gonna wanna... Do you remember, before you go, do you remember how those lily pads were set up?
I could see 3 of them. I couldn't see more than
On the end of the third one, there is a spring. You need to launch yourself with the spring. You may get chased by a crocodile. It may be best for Sonic to be in the lead.
Let's go! There's that black frog again!
They're trying to take us down to the swamp. Hurry!
Cause yeah, you're gonna wanna immediately, as you're going forward, once you get... Oh, I'm sorry, I thought it was a crocodile. You probably timed it wrong.
Let's see who's fast.
Go back to the start of this 10-minute level.
Let's blast through with Sonic speed.
Yay!
And good evening, Daffy Duck and David Lawrence. Whoa, yeah.
We'll be back to where we were in 20 minutes.
Do you...
Grab a snack.
Okay, all I can really say is
You
one,
sure it's safe around here?
it's longer with Team Dark, and 2, I still want to say that it was longer in Sonic 06.
Sonic 06 and this are the same thing, where it's like the game's
Oh,
not
no, he's-
hard. It's just waiting for it to break,
Let's go!
and then it's so long that it eventually breaks, and then your progress gets reset, and then you just do it all over again. Pray it doesn't break this time.
Let's go!
You...
Let's go!
kill the Sonic. The Sonic engagement.
Crossworlds is really good.
There was a part of me that thought that, like, if we did wind up doing this for 2 nights, it could be like, if we finish early the one night, we can play Crossworlds instead.
Hey, there's that black frog again.
I do like Crossworlds now that I've had a chance to play it on my own.
Let's head up there.
Let's go.
Ay, ay, ay. You don't need to tell me, Meddler. I did a whole video on whether lives are necessary, and I was like, nah, it just seems to be a waste of time. And then that ticked some people off. Though other people were like, no, it's perfectly cool to not have lives. I agree with you. I do think that for that video, I did wind up using Sonic 06 as the example because of the... Are you really trying to, like, cheese this?
Let's go. Let's go.
You tried to cheese it, and you ruined everything.
Oh my.
You're not mashing... Oh, dear.
I love the flying mechanics in this. I remember in Adventure 2 when they learned how to implement flying mechanics, and then they were like, scrap it. My 2-year-old can make it better.
Dear Lord. There were not... Well, Tails could fly in the Chao world. But otherwise, there were not flying mechanics. There were gliding mechanics.
Frog again.
Flying works better in the shower.
Oh, wow.
Leave it
It did always, like, I guess they probably carried Tails over. Like, they're just like, yeah, we'll use the programming from Sonic Adventure 1, right? But it did always strike me as wild that they programmed in, like, a standalone Tails in that game, complete with flying, and it's like, you're never gonna use this.
Let's go.
I don't
Other
understand
than that.
fully how the flying works.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're paying attention to the bar on the side, right?
Yeah, but sometimes when I do like the dash upward, it uses a bunch. Sometimes it doesn't use any. Sometimes I actually go up when I do the dash. Sometimes it doesn't.
Yes, we are.
I wish I could be more helpful, but there's certain mechanics in games that I don't actually know how they work. I just know how to use them, if that makes sense.
Leave it to me.
It's just like, oh yeah, you do the thing. Like, you don't think about breathing. You do need to think about...
Yes, Knuckles, when I want you to punch something, I want you to run approximately 8 yards forwards to also punch instead of punching stationary. So just be very far away when I want to attack something, I guess. Otherwise, Knuckles is going to launch himself.
Into the abyss.
Hey, there's that black frog again. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Do you need me to beat this stage?
Let's go. Let's go.
It feels almost insulting for me to ask that because, again, you did do Sonic 06.
I stand by that this is the same thing as Sonic 06. Neither one is incredibly hard. They're buggy messes with really long stages,
There are we.
and you die because the game is buggy. Well, how do we want to fight this guy? We're just gonna go up. There's no incentive. Besides,
I'm-
risking
I mean, some of them do drop power spears, which,
It's really steep here.
you know, that can equate to
Might not
something.
be-
I'll take care of them. Did you guys hear a quote?
Why are you... No, it was just you were like, there's no incentive to fight these guys.
I
I'm
mean,
going to
big guy
fight
would
the...
drop something, wouldn't he?
I'm going to fight the biggest motherfucker here.
Can't hurt you.
Leave it. Let's go. Yay. Yay.
I'm not sure that's entirely true, but okay.
Leave it to
So, anyway, have you been playing anything else that has been particularly fun?
Solo Quest is good.
I don't think I've heard of that one.
The enemy.
It's
Oh. Okay.
Let's go.
I'm gonna assume an indie of some sort.
Here we go.
Yeah, I did start playing like a platformer the other night. Yeah.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Again, momentum can normally be weird, but in a lot of games you can kind of make it work for yourself. Like all of the bullshit that people pulled in Mario 64. Which I still feel like I should play on the channel at some point.
I've never played it.
Really? You've never touched Mario 64?
I don't care about Mario.
Okay.
I'm not really a platforming person.
But Mega Man's the greatest video game series of all time.
One heck of a battle.
No problem. Piece of cake.
Yeah, a lot of different stuff. Platformers.
We're not
But
going
yeah,
there.
what was I gonna... I don't know.
We are.
Yeah, like Mario...
Leave it to me.
I probably talked about this before. Mario 64 is one of those games that I think is like really good, but you probably don't want to 100% it.
Let's go.
I can't remember how like I tried 100%ing it at one point.
Yes.
I think I got like decently close, but like near the end, some of the later levels and some of the bullshit they want you to do is just like I'm not really having fun anymore. It's making me dislike the game.
Level up. Leave it to me.
It's a shame you can't get through there with like iframes or something.
Let's go.
Be careful not to fall.
Oh, and it takes away your jump when you get shot in the air too, because why wouldn't it?
You can always take a break and do Chaotix after this too.
Yes.
Trying to remember, you have after this I think Haunted Mansion and Egg Fleet if I'm not forgetting anything.
Let's go.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
Let's go.
I mean the final level did have me losing it, but again that was with Team Dark. You can, I was gonna say jump and shoot might be wiser.
Yeah, then I don't launch.
Okay.
But yeah,
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Oh, why did he do that?
I don't know.
Frog friend.
Yeah, like I was starting to play one game the other night.
Let's go.
It's like a platformer, but you also beat things up. So I don't know. It's kind of like beat 'em up platformer. I don't know. I think the guy said that he used Smash as like inspiration. I played like the demo and I liked it. But playing the game, I don't know. It's not clicking with me as much. It might just be because I want to kill things and. Do you? I guess I can try. Like I make
I'm not
no.
gonna look.
Let's leave it to Sonic.
I heard rings.
Yeah, the whole thing Medler said about jumping like
Jump
towards
into it?
I think is probably the move. But yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. You know that one, the crocodile? With speed, you always fly forward first, right? I was trying to do it with fly, and with fly, sometimes it'll swing back first, so that's, you know. I'm only really telling you that so that you don't, you know, try fly. So what's the plan? Okay, do you just want to swap back maybe like every game over or something?
There's gonna be no game overs.
Okay. Okay.
It's here! Yeah! Whoa!
It's a bomb.
What's wrong with you?
It's here! It's here! We've got work!
What?
I've heard good things about you and require your detective services. And I can pay handsomely.
I've got a.
I had no idea who these guys were when this game came out.
Don't be silly. Besides, you know
I think
our
I
policy. We
I
never
probably
let
like read a magazine where they were talking about just like blasting with the Knuckles Chaotix, the Chaotix boys, the Chaotix Detective Agency. It's like, oh, okay, that's cool. These guys were freaking obscure.
These are my boys. Find 10 hermit crabs.
Also, good evening, Big Red. Yeah, we've been blasting through. Yep,
Yeah! Beach time!
Now what are we gonna do?
for like a half hour. There's been no progress. But like they do show up like as soon as this game came out. I swear they started showing up more. Charmy can open that.
I'll take the lead!
No, pretty much like if you get far enough into the level and it's like, oh, we didn't find what we wanted, you can warp back.
How big are hermit crabs?
That's for you to find out. You're the Chaotix detective agency.
Must be nearby.
But yeah, oh yeah. Now, this might have also just been the point though where they started utilize. I don't know. Adventure kinda utilized a good bit of the cast, I guess, but I don't know. I would kind of almost say that like to a degree, this is kind of when like Sonic became what it is with his good pals.
Is that a hermit crab?
I don't know. Here you are. I'll let you read that advice in between. Well, I can read it out.
Are those Eggman's
Advice: the key to complete every stage and mission without losing another life is to not lose focus, patience, footing, and then fall to your death, nor take take on damage too often.
Here we go.
Najazwar Chaotix figure pack. Huh.
Let's go.
Ay ay ay. I did not hear a croak. But yeah, huh. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure that I have... I know there has to be Chaotix merch out there somewhere, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Oh, did you? Toys R Us is dead, and with it, so are my memories. I honestly swear that, you know, our mom cares more about Toys R Us being dead than we do.
Here we go!
It's like, oh, take it in there and you could just have fun, and I'm just, I don't know. I'm sure that there were some good times with, you know, Toys R Us, but
Okay.
I don't have any, like, crazy memories with it, I don't think.
Are there exactly 10? Or is it like...
I want to say that they give you more than 10. Like, this is the intro. Really going there. But yeah, what was I don't know. Something. I think the last time I was in a Toys R Us before it died, I was getting Zelda amiibo.
Here we go! Here we go!
I was gonna say, don't jump past it. Because even though I didn't much care for Breath of the Wild, I still wanted all the amiibos because I was big into collecting amiibo. And now it costs $1 million.
Here we go.
There's more than 10 crabs. Thank you for the confirmation. I thought there was, but... And if your figure's broke, then that just means that they were well used and well loved. Like, I think I told you before that at one point I was looking into seeing, like, a magnet... Yeah, seeing if I could get, like, a Magnet Man figure for you, right? Why didn't you aim for the thing that was meant to bounce you?
I didn't know I was getting launched.
If you launch yourself with speed or fly, you all go. If you launch yourself with power, you get sent individually. Anyway, I found some Magnet Man EXE figures, but most of them were pretty beat up, and there was a part of me that's like, oh man, that's a shame. I'm not sure you'd want to beat up Magnet Man figure, but then there was another part of me that was like, but that means somebody, you know, played with and loved that Magnet Man figure, and I think that's kind of sweet.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, I was panicking there for a second on your behalf.
Light dash.
Yeah, you're Espio. I was like, you don't? I was like, he needs to light dash. He can't light dash. What's gonna? Okay.
Here we go! Here we go!
And 15 or 20 I think in the extra yeah. I shouldn't say I think. Big Red thinks that in an extra mission you have to collect them all. Which makes sense. Normally that's what the extra missions do. I have never... Wait, what time is it? Oh, they still got a little bit before. Because we started early.
Hermit crabs must be nearby.
Try pushing it from the others. Like, I think... Oh, it was that side. Okay. Did you get...
Hey, Vector! I think we can move these ruins! Good job. Mission complete.
Is that Freeze on the... on the walkie-talkie?
Focus and prepare yourself.
12?
14.
Uh-huh.
There's 7 worlds, each with 2 acts and a
Oh.
boss. 7 worlds because there's 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Oh, I have to do 2 zones
Huh.
for them too. Rescue the Chaotix.
Jazzware sucks, huh? Wait. That reminds me. Was it Jazz? Yeah. Were those Mega Man figures you... Yeah, Mom got me that I guess you ordered. Were they Jazzware? They're in the other room, I can check. I wasn't gonna get them. Because there were a lot of them, and now that I've been given, like, some... Yeah, like this new set of Mega Man figures...
The pillars on the sides of the path look unstable.
I kind of want the rest of them. Which I think would be like 2 Mega Mans, Woodman, and Bubble Man. That's for the extra stage.
I'll take the lead. Here we go!
Well, if you get hit, you won't have to. So, what was the mission for this? Was it just...
Let's go.
I wonder, that might just be the end of the stage. Or maybe it'll just randomly be sitting somewhere, you'll walk up to him and you'll poke him. You did it. Anyway, I think like one of the things though I was gonna say, just so we, you know, so we're still talking bits. Like the game I was playing, Declines Drops, I guess there's like a heavy fall off in that game. Because I was doing like the global achievements, right? And it's mostly for bosses. I think beating the first boss was like 42% or something like that, which isn't great. And then like every other boss beyond that was like, I want to say in the teens, maybe early 20%, right? And I was like, dang. Although that does kind of tell me that, you know, the people who, like, if you got past, like, the hump of the first boss, or I guess the second boss, technically, right? Go down and check the sides of the steps. The people who, you know, like, if you're invested enough to beat the second boss, then you're probably invested enough to, you know, just clear the game. You got an extra life. Congratulations.
So, wait, what?
Super unfortunate what happened with them. for the Jazzware. Sit on it. Did anybody see the Chow? There you go.
I was gonna say, are you sure this is possible?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, am I just on the other side of it? Well, I just used the team blast.
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out though whether I like I don't know. There's a part of me that wants a Blaze figure and another part of me that's like, she did try to kill Sonic. And was duped. Mephiles. That's how you pronounce it. You do know that the Chow's right there in the cage, right?
Yeah, I thought if I killed everyone, it would.
Just try breaking it. With Vector, maybe. You got jump scared by beating the level?
I thought I was gonna get lost. Whenever Knuckles punches, he like he shoots forward.
Grabbed the Chow and it got set into the Great Blue Yonder.
Not
We did
bad.
it.
But the Great Blue Yonder, do you mean the sea or the sky? Don't really matter, I ain't here no more.
Sonic's loving embrace.
Did you find Sonic attractive?
No.
Ugh.
Isn't he a child?
I think I know the answer to this, but I'm gonna go official. Ooh! He's 15. I thought he was
Yeah.
16.
Except
I
this guy has a
thought...
banana on his face.
I thought maybe age of consent, you know. No, that was the final one. This... He could be a mad genius. A mad scientist is totally a thing, Vector. You could butt slam, not butt slam, you could fist, you know what, you can just, yeah, you can do a lot of things, whatever frickin' works here. There's a part of me that thinks it's kind of interesting how it has multiple parts. And there's another part of me that's just like, just let me kill the motherfucker, you know? Huh, massive dark holes in the skybox. I don't think either of us were looking at it all that closely. And, I have my file from when I was a kid that has all 7 Chaos Emeralds, so we won't get all 7 Chaos Emeralds, but we will swap to a file that has them. So you don't gotta watch us do the bonus game. Like, I don't know how many times it would honestly take us. It's the end of the... Well, no, the Egg Albatross comes back.
This is the most stressed I've been.
Like, sift rock, y'all, not sit rocks, y'all. Is that a quote from, like, a Knuckles song or something? Sometimes I feel as if the children are quoting memes and I do not understand it.
Grand Metropolis.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's but yeah. But yeah, no. I got 15 specifically from the instruction booklet for this game has profiles on each of the characters. And it has their, you know, birth date. Not birth dates. It has their, ages.
Change your mind. Why do you think we're here? How else are we gonna make the rent?
I swear there's like some Game Grumps thing where they were trying to figure out how old the characters were, and... Oh. You gotta go Dimitri. You're not gonna say the quote for us? A little weak. A little weak. Anyway, Game Grumps, they were looking it up, and, like, I can't even remember what ages they were getting, but it was one of those things, like, they were like, Sonic is this many years old, Knuckles is this many years old, and it's like, that's when they were introduced, like, you know, X many years ago, right? That is not like their canonical ages. Do you do the Cyclone Noob? I can't remember.
I turned invisible.
The suspicious machine.
Yeah, but you send wind out, right? Kinda go slow to make sure you don't miss on all the robots. Yeah, honestly, there was a little part of me that's like, when you went above, I was like, I hope that there's none below, but I guess we'll see. If worst comes to worst, you'll just have to, like, backtrack a bit.
Here we go. Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
No. Maybe? Is there to the right there? Okay. I thought maybe there was, you know, like the hatch open. Maybe you do just need to fly. I mean, that would line up with them having that ring there. Ooh. Ay. Finally a game where I get to crack down on all the AI scum. I will say,
There may be too many of them. Here we go.
the AI trend is kind of killing all of the cool, you know, like, sci-fi robot stuff. Another Game Grumps thing, Aaron was talking about how, like, he was complaining about, like, AI and just, like, robot stuff, and I was like, how can this be? You love Mega Man. I at least like the idea of robots. But again, that's mostly because of Mega Man.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, he said the C word. Not the Australian C word. Big Red said that C word. Which they get that from Clone Wars,
I
or...
think so.
It's a pretty good one. I mean, it's not good. It's not good to say slurs. And also, Knuckles' attack when he used Sonic and Tails' boxing glove and do his attack, shift rocks, y'all, not shit rock, y'all. Okay. Oh my gosh. You know, that, like, almost feels a little fucked up, right? Like, well, like, they're hiding in there, and you're just... I don't want to make any comparisons. And you know what? I don't think I will. I think that one would rub people the wrong way. I don't know. It just feels a little messed up. They didn't even have any weapons, and you just are like, I'll kill them all. Women, children, civilians, it doesn't matter. We've been paid. Where is he getting all that bubblegum? I did swallow some the other night. So I was chewing some, I needed to put something in a mouse trap. And so I got like... I don't know. I need to put bait in a trap. I got out some, like, fruit snacks because I didn't really have anything that worked well for that. So I shoveled a bunch of the fruit snacks in my mouth, saved one to put in the trap, and when I was swallowing the fruit snacks, I swallowed my gum. I'm gonna have gum in my poop. It's gonna get stuck everywhere. I think it's probably just gonna be bonuses down here. Do you like bonuses?
Here we go.
There's a part in the hallway coming up with robots that fall from the ceiling that are easy to miss if you go too fast.
I hate going fast.
And I imagine some people will probably call Mega Man a clanker when that game comes out. Are you gonna play Dual Override? Really? I can't afford to play a game that's like 2 hours long. I don't know, it could have wound up being a bit longer than I was expecting. And I'm going to assume that the person you're talking about in Persona 3 that they called the C word was the robot girl that... I'm assuming people are in love with her?
Oh, people like I guess.
I guess? I always thought... Is it spelled like...
No, instead of the E,
Okay.
it's an I.
Okay. That's also one of, like, Aegis is also one of those things that I think I've heard said a few different ways because it's, you know... I want to say that there was the Aegis Gundam was how they pronounced it in Gundam Seed. He'll never beat his stone shield. Isn't it a little bizarre that they have a stone shield? That doesn't seem very high-tech. Caveman robots, Unga Bunga. What's your favorite character rivalry? I think this, yeah, I think we're both being asked. And I don't know. I know I definitely have one. I just don't know off the top of my head. I guess I could just go with a Mega Man one, but... I think you should do Speed. Or that'll work too.
Let's go.
I feel like I should have given a quick answer to this question, and now I'm thinking about it way too hard, and I'm never gonna get a right answer.
Let's go.
My favorite rival was Hal from Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Not like the rival.
I'll take the lead.
He did his best.
Here we go.
His best was just never good enough. But he was my friend. My friend.
I'm gonna go.
Yes. That's exactly how this works. Who's your favorite rival? I don't know. I do. They're sour, of course.
I don't know. This is the most stressed and concentrated I've been on a game in a long time.
Since the last time we played Sonic.
Yeah, probably.
Are we counting the last time as the last time you played this, or the last time you played, you know, like when you played 06?
Boy, doesn't look good.
Dead?
Good.
And I'm pretty sure Hao had a crush on Lily, so I don't think he was gay. I think he was a heterosexual young man.
I hate this game so much.
And yeah, it's a little weird though when they do localizations and they barely change anything. It's like, what was the point? So I've yet to play Persona. Wait a sec. That actually reminds me of something else. If you can concentrate enough to answer something for me. You have Xenoblade on, And you know what? For favorite rival, I'll go with... Lan and Mega Man against Chad and Proto Man. Because eventually they do form a bond and they become good friends. Who respect each other and help each other out. And seeing Chad go from a total butt to an affable guy is pretty cool. You have a copy of Xenoblade Chronicles, the first one, like one of the remake, right?
Yes, I lent it out to somebody. But
No. I might borrow that at some point. Like, I have a copy for the Wii I still need to play,
Maybe this
which I feel
wasn't
very
a
silly for because when Xenoblade first came out, it was only for the Wii. that was like one of the big system sellers, and it was only sold at GameStop, I want to say, so copies were incredibly rare. I went out of my way, and like I paid a decent price for it. I don't think it was crazy. You have to do the special stage. I think this is just for extra lives. I think it needs to be an Act 2. Is this Act 2? But anyway, yeah, there's not an emerald. So yeah, just go for extra lives. But yeah, so I go out of my way, and they've like re-released Xenoblade, I want to say, like, at least the first Chronicle is like at least twice. Don't you just hate it when you buy a game and then the updated version of the game comes out before you get around to playing the game? That's another one. Like, there are certain series that it's like, do not buy them until you're ready to play them. I'd say Persona and Disgaea tend to be like some of the worst with that. You like constantly getting updated versions, so you're like, damn it, I just bought this.
The only one that's really hit bad for SM25. This one feels like butt cheeks.
By the way, you know you have dash, right?
I didn't.
I looked up, I saw you had almost a full bar, and I was like, he doesn't even know.
No, I did not know. Why are my friends playing the
But yeah, something.
I did it.
Roger.
What do I get?
Oh yeah, Chaotix have the best team more than, you know, Sonic and Shadow, I think, you know. Good job you didn't miss any. And the theme song. Who do I like the theme song? I kind of like the doofy main theme for Sonic Heroes, but Team Chaotix is... You've never heard the Team Chaotix theme, have you? Ooh.
You know my favorite Sonic song?
And this game was 2 players? I didn't I wasn't aware that it had a 2-player mode, you
We
know.
could be suffering together.
Well, I'm wondering if, you know, Daffy, if you could, you know, if you quality... Was that like a mod? Or is that like a multiplayer, like... Is that like a competitive mode thing? Like how Adventure and Adventure 2 did it. Anyway, what was the goal? You need to do 3 things. I don't know what those 3 things are. Can you pause it? I was kind of hoping that you'd have a little thing down there.
How are you going to stop hoping?
This is like the other problem with me already finishing my runs and you still doing this. Because, like, when I played it both times, I had largely a good time. Like I said, for Team Dark, I think there might have... Yeah, I think the crocodile specifically in Mystic Jungle I had some frustration with. I absolutely despise the final level with Team Dark. And Robo Carnival went on for a little too long, but like otherwise, I mostly had a good time. So I could have been here being like, you know, mostly fine and complaining just very periodically. But no, instead it's just like, it's gonna be an entire night of bitching, isn't it?
I tried to come in happy, and then it did the ring dash thing to me like 4 times. I think I'm killing turtles.
Yeah, I was gonna say that might actually be it. Do I have a player's guide for this? I don't think so. I think it's just Adventure 2. Do I have a player's guide for Adventure 2? I mean, like, is it on the premises? I know that I technically own one, just sometimes it gets loaned out and I don't see it for a while. Honestly, it was never really that big a deal until like the one, like I think the only time I was ever like I missed it was specifically
How did you kill this guy? Okay.
when
This
I was
isn't
doing
even gonna
Sonic
work. He's
Advance.
gonna be invincible. Because this game was expensive. But that's okay. It worked.
Well, I mean, we could guess your favorite. It would be one of 4 for the theme songs. And actually, Sonic Heroes theme and Team Sonic's theme are different, come to think of it.
I don't know. Did you do this?
Yeah, you kick them. You need to be close enough and don't get shot off the ledge by that guy's thing.
Why? What?
Team Chaotix might be my favorite of them. Is your favorite Team Rose? Is that what we're gonna laugh about? Or are we gonna laugh at you for choosing
How do you do this? You don't reach far enough.
Team Dark? Sometimes you need to, like, really ride the edge.
They think they made a precise game, don't they? They're like, man, we coated this with peanut butter.
Listen, I really like peanut butter.
I'll just mash it all in the circuit boards of your computer and see if it still works really well.
I wonder if you need to go up there to kill the turtle.
I don't want to.
But you need to. I didn't say, do you want to go up there and kill the turtle? I said you need to go up there and kill the
Maybe
turtle.
there's more than 3 turtles.
I'm not sure that's correct. Do you need me to do this?
I'm guessing, yeah, there's some over here too. Okay, that time I was over the edge, did it, and still didn't
Yeah,
work.
but that's because you jerked back, so I think it jerked Espio around.
That's not how momentum works.
What did I tell you about momentum? And Sonic games. And just 3D games in general. Don't turn while trying to hit the targets, or your
I'll
dumbass
die.
teammates turn in the air.
I'll just die. So jump off the edge, hit it, continue going forwards, and just die.
I think you want it at the very... Let me get at least one. I am the god.
Here we go.
How do you get it to go straight?
I just really like
Let me do it.
fat tits.
Here we go.
There's no one straighter than me.
I'm gonna wait for him to shoot. You shoot?
I do think it's a little shitty of them where it's like you need to do this very carefully. Also,
Why didn't it work?
they're going to shoot you. Like, are you hold the button too to give it some extra oomph?
Okay. I was pressing it. I didn't realize you have to hold it.
I think I made this similar mistake. But yeah, it's like you jump. And when you jump, you hold it for a bigger jump.
Come on, man. The big fat lizard keeps.
I think if you stay perfectly in the center of it, you can actually go through the laser. Think about that. It's not even like a laser. I don't even know what you'd call that.
I'd call it, I'm about to murder this guy.
If you had... I got that. I was honestly thinking about using it specific, like to see if I could hit him through it, you know? To move the camera, press the trigger buttons.
Yeah, that works sometimes. Sometimes the
Yeah.
game doesn't let you though. And they
Yeah,
never specify
sometimes-
when.
Yeah, it can be kind of finicky with whether it's like you can or you cannot adjust the cameras. I want to say it's back that way. Yep.
Here we go.
Well, they were probably expecting you to remember from like 30 seconds ago, but that took a little bit. Mondo butter. You liked Mondo, didn't you? Really? I would say some things, but I think Brandon and I are going to play Danganronpa at some point, so I don't think I should.
Here we go.
love the thank you. So polite. Ay, ay, ay.
Let's go. Here we go.
I'll take the lead.
Do people still hate Charmy, by the way?
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
They really mess with his backstory in the Archie comics. Did I ever tell you about that?
Thank you.
Okay, keep in mind that I might get this a little wrong because it's been ages. But a friend of mine was like really into Sonic, so we got like the Sonic Archie encyclopedia. And I remember getting to Charmy's thing, and it's like he's the prince of what the hell Everland, right? And like I guess he was just an adult. But to bring him more in line with the comics, there was like I guess some instance where he went to Eggman Land with like his friend and they ate
Here we go.
chili dogs with poisoned chili dog powder. Charmy's friend died, and it, you know, like, it pretty much messed Charmy up mentally, so that, like, you know, like, it did something, it gave him brain damage so that he, like, reverted back to, like,
Here we go.
a child. And it's like, fuck, for fuck's sake, it's Sonic! You don't need to make things that dark. You could have used Team Glass to kill the enemies through the cages while hiding. Sorry, hope I don't sound rude. No, you're good, you're good. That will probably be relevant at some later point again, so that's actually very good advice.
Should I go through here or no?
Ay, ay, ay.
SPO said he smelled gold.
All that glitters is gold. Also, we're looking for the golden turtles, so that works. This is new, yeah.
Gotta go through. Where are we? Is this
No, you rode an elevator up in previous playthroughs.
Here we go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Why did he say he smelled gold?
Because you're probably getting close. And is the Charmy Bee being the Prince of a Kingdom, is that game canon, or is it specifically, like, Archie canon?
Here we go.
Because I thought that was, like, some bullshit that Archie made up. But it would be interesting if that was just always the intent. And Archie got, like, weird, man. Archie was, like, incredibly edgy. I mean,
Sonic's girlfriend became a robot and died, and I don't know if she ever came back.
they did. You can thank Mega Man for that. Kind of. Like, when, after the Mega Man, they used the Mega Man crossover, like, as a way to reset the okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Here we go.
Sonic War.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Do we need to have another Ken Penders discussion?
Here we go.
My understanding is that a lot of the crazy, shitty stuff in Sonic was specifically from Ken Penders, right? Like, really, really edgy. This really doesn't belong in Sonic. It is like, you know, it is not the target demographic, I would say, right? That one guy that you used to work with, like, vaguely used to work with, he thought this shit was awesome. Anyway. You've been in a similar place.
Charlie, that's my boy.
But anyway, ay, ay, ay.
A long time since I've seen a turtle.
Yeah, a little bit. Ken Penders introduced a lot of original characters, but they were clearly Sonic. Because, you know, they have, like, the same kind of, like, proportions and everything, right?
Scared.
Did you know that Scourge is probably, Can I say that on YouTube? Did you know that Scourge, like, did some unconsensual stuff? Yeah, apparently. You know how I look just like Sonic?
Yeah.
It's heavily implied that he slept with the one character under pretense, which, why is there even sex in a Sonic? Like, assumed. Use your...
I'm trying. I'm managing.
Why is there even implied sex? Like, I watched a video on it, so maybe they were reading too much into it. But apparently, like, it was implied at the one point that Scourge, while pretending to be Sonic, you know, slept with one of, you know, his little buddies under false pretenses. So Scourge is
I think I'm
probably.
colorblind. Which good for them.
Stop fooling around!
Even if they're colorblind.
And Shadow's
voices.
fine. Shadow doesn't cross too many lines. It is a little weird that they kill Maria that brutally. But you know, as I was saying though, my understanding is that, you know, like he did a lot of crazy shit. Then he left. But I guess Archie or like I think Archie didn't copyright certain characters, so he tried to sue them when they made a whatchamacallit, like he tried to sue him for like possession of some of the characters at one point. I think specifically after Sonic the Dark Brotherhood came out, because the plot in that was very similar to some of the stuff he did in the comic.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, I don't think it was anything too crazy. It's just like, you know, basic like sci-fi plot. But still. And because of that, I think they needed to write some characters out of the comic. As luck would have it, Archie happened to be doing a big crossover with Mega Man, right? That was breaking like space and time. At the end of it, Sonic, you know, Wily and Eggman try to rewrite the universe. But both Sonic and Mega Man harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds, and they use it to try to like put things right? And they needed like total concentration to do it. It was a very, very precise procedure. Wily just gives up. He's like, what's the use? Mega Man always beats me. This time isn't going to be any different. Eggman, on the other hand, was like, that motherfucker. And he like sucker punches Sonic while he's trying to restore the universe. And when he restores the universe...
What?
The Genesis wave...
Omega's like, I'm dead. Never mind. I'm gonna spam annihilation. What do I do?
The Genesis wave created some changes in the universe, which pretty much allowed them to undo some of the stuff that was legally contentious.
I only heard like half of that over Omega screaming annihilation in my ear about 60 times.
Over 200 characters. Yeesh. Anyway, Penders is a hack.
Wonder what he's up to now.
Last I heard, after the lawsuit, I believe he was trying to write his own comics with his Sonic characters, but changed up just enough so it's like, but they're not Sonic characters. Lana Sue is my OC. Ken Penders, the original OC. Do not steal, man. Dear Lord. Penders is, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not the biggest fan.
Oh,
I think it's kind of funny. Like, I would like to go back and read all of it. I'm sure I could somewhere. I'm sure there's some archive. But yeah, I think that's where you roll back down if you fail, maybe? You're gonna get trapped in pinball. Anyway, what was the goal again?
200 rings.
Oh, that's easy. In the gambling stage? That should be easy. But yeah, I don't know. And I believe that they used this track in Sonic. Yeah. I actually like this track. We might have even talked about this last time. I like this track. I think it's kind of like, it's not too panicky. I think it's like, it's almost relaxing, right? Like, this is something I could go to bed to. Gang Bros made fun of it, and I was like, how fucking dare you? I have the soundtrack to this, and I would just, you know, like, listen to this at night, and I would just feel real chill. Honestly, there's like a few songs that you know Silver's theme? Where it's heavily auto-tuned? Dreams of Absolution? I can play it for you later if you remember. Oh, speaking of, did Dad drop you off tonight? Okay, so you will need to go home.
Yeah, I don't have a phone.
Yeah. I don't know. The incredibly auto-tuned, like, you know, kind of like poppy love song thing, it just reminds me of a very specific period in time. So even though I'm not sure if it's like the greatest song, it's like it's kind of dumb and cheesy, but it's somehow nostalgic, so I enjoy it.
We might be here for a while.
Hmm. Oh yeah. I did play Team Sonic Racing. Did you play Team Sonic Racing with me at all? Yeah, I got it because it's like, well, it's a Sonic game, and I think it was I don't know if I want to say budget title, because it was like, I want to say it was $40, but it was still just one of those, it's like, well, we're not charging, like, you know, the typical AAA prices for it, and it was one of those, like, well, it's Sonic, I'll pay $40 for Sonic, and I did not play it much. I kind of wish I did. Not because it was, like, super... I just wish I would have gotten more out of it, you know what I mean? Like, you don't want to pay for a game and it's like, well, it's been 30 minutes. I want to say I probably played it for, like, 2 hours. They reference it in Sonic Cross Worlds Racing. Did you know that?
What?
Sonic Team Racing.
Oh, no.
Team Sonic Racing. It's specifically... You do need to be very careful about getting hit. In this more than the other ones. But no, if Vector and Blaze are rivals, he'll make a reference to how they were on the same team. Sonic Team Racing, you needed teams of like 3. And Blaze and Silver needed a teammate, so they're just like, just give him Vector. Fuck SBO, fuck Charmy. Vector's from the future or whatever now. Thank you, Big Red, for supporting my love of Dreams of Absolution. Like I said, I'm not sure if it's a great song, but I like it. I mean, I think auto-tune's generally like considered like cheap and cheesy, but it's like, you know what? It's my cheap and cheesy. It's my driving around with friends at like, you know, 10 o'clock at night in the car with the windows rolled down. Do you want me to count this down, by the way? 26. $14. Vector can do most things. Honestly, I think like one of the craziest things about this is that like, if I'm not mixing things up, I think Vector is the smartest person on the team. That's what you would SPO is still like not dumb. I mean, when we played Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which isn't canon, but I think it's still very heavily based on canon, so we can kind of take it with, you know, like wasn't his thing. It's like, I can read 1,000-page manual and memorize it perfectly in 5 minutes.
Pretty cool. I should not get the keys. It's a waste of time.
You could do it because it's fun.
We're trying to get things done.
Yes, we are. Honestly, I do have time. Like, if you wanted to come back tomorrow if we don't get it done. Like, I don't know. We can, you know what? It's not worth psyching you out. You know what I mean? We can discuss it at the end whether we need to come back or not for this. But, you know, like, again, this was probably also a surprise to me, though, just because, like, it's like, oh, Espio's a ninja, and he's, like, very cool and collected. Obviously, he's the smart one. Vector's the muscle. And then I think there will be a scene that kind of, like, you know, points to him being the smart one in this at some point, right? But it's just like, oh, the muscle is also the smart boy. Which I think is also, like, one of the reasons why I like the Chaotix, because they don't just, like, play into the trope of, like, big dumb guy, you know what I mean? Knuckles, I just tried to kill you with Chaos 3. But that Sonic, he seems to be trying to steal your Chaos Emerald, your Master Emerald. What's up with that, hmm? You know what? I should murder Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, I didn't go that far, Knuckles, but don't let me stop you. How's my Eggman voice? Does that sound like any of the Eggmans? Really just bringing the mood down. Ay, ay, ay.
This is not my favorite game.
Big Red wants to know who we think the mysterious client is. I beat in this game, so I'm actually aware.
Big. I thought it was Eggman.
You thought it was Eggman?
I still think it might be Eggman. But you beat up Eggman. You gotta say it's not part of these rules. He talks to
I like the
Eggman.
word ruse.
Here we go.
When you fight Goopy Legrande,
What's that?
his fight is titled Ruse of Ruse of a Ruse. Do you know who Goopy Legrande is?
This must be a VIP ship.
In
Okay.
You do know. They definitely made a lot of references in that, but yeah.
Okay, well then it's clearly not impossible to break it. You can break it. Oh, that was very impossible. Now what are you trying?
There might have been a caveat. You can't break it unless you're a big old crocodile.
Here we go.
Did you need those dice?
Here we go.
Interesting.
Yes,
We're
Esper,
fine.
we are in fact fine.
Let's see what's up there.
And that's also the problem with Knuckles. Like, it happens multiple times. If you... like, you know the whole thing with Sonic 3 is Eggman convinces Knuckles that Sonic is a bad guy.
I feel like Knuckles is gullible. I don't think he's
Here we go.
He isn't Boom.
Yeah.
I believe it's pronounced Liberia. I liked Boom.
Might be a bitch. I'm okay.
Where are we at? Do I need to... I'll beat him in like a half hour.
Not those kind
But yeah, what was I don't know. I like the Boom... I'm not gonna say anime, the Boom cartoon.
Bingo! Did that do it? The rings and the...
Yeah, it does, but you probably wanted more. I wonder how much of a safety net there is on the... If it's all of the chips, or if it's like, again, like with the hermit crabs, like 20 of them. What do you think was more controversial about Sonic Boom? Knuckles being dumb, or Sonic having blue arms and sports tape? People hated the blue arms.
They made a joke about it.
Probably. I'm not sure who you were referring to by they, if you're talking about the
I thought
movie.
cartoon, or I don't know. Did someone they had Nightmare and they painted his arms blue?
They might have?
Thank you.
That sounds vaguely familiar. It's been a while since I've done whatever.
They're gonna give me a heart attack.
There's like 20 chips. And I imagine that if you are a small child playing this and they're telling you about gambling chips, you'd be like, what the? Thinking that they might have been talking about potato chips, I think that's like a fair thing.
Maybe best to try up there.
Given the, you know, assuming you were quite young.
Here we go.
Sonic Boom was a very memeable show. And I think like the only thing that people were mostly cool about with Sonic Boom was like I think most people did wind up liking Sticks.
Here we go.
Which Sticks was fun. I'm kind of surprised they haven't brought her into like mainline Sonic. They really could. I mean, that was like... I want to say the last time they did Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games,
Here we go.
one of the bonus characters was Styx. It was, you know, and she was like the only Boom character. She believed in conspiracy theories.
Vector, there's a lot of them.
Alright.
There's like 3 of them.
Leave them to me.
Listen, Charmy is a young lad.
Here we go.
That's a lot of counting 3.
I don't
Here we
understand.
Here we go.
I don't get it.
Here we go.
Well, you can bounce off of them, but I think since you're multi-layered, that's making it a little confusing for the game.
Here we go.
You might need to give this up. I'm sorry for ever doubting you.
Oh yeah.
I don't remember. Why does your mysterious client... Why does Lord Frieza... Was that one hanging there, or was that just... I don't know. Huh. This is a really good place to get lives if you can hit it.
It's really dangerous here.
There is a... I don't know that I want to risk telling you to do it, though, but there is like a trick where you fall off and you'll get spawned back where your teammates are. And then you can go
My
through
teammates are
bingo
dead.
again. They might just be disconnected from you due to falling off and getting spawned back at the beginning of bingo. Yes, I do as well. Well, you can get the other one. That sound effect somehow reminds me of the misadventures of Tron Bon. I really like the misadventures of Tron Bon.
Here we go.
You don't play Mega Man Legends. Yeah, I don't think you'd be fine with it. I think you'd complain about, like, the controls, and that would be that.
Maybe if it...
Yeah. They randomly... I think I remember that, actually, now that you mention it, Big Red. They do randomly name drop her, don't they?
Here we go.
Hmm.
Let's go down there.
And they probably didn't think that there'd be that big of a response to them changing his arms blue, honestly. But sometimes things go over worse than they think, and then they have to redo the entire Sonic movie for him not to look like... How would you describe original movie Sonic?
Bad.
We can go with bad. Did you loop all the way back?
Yeah.
Well, you just need to not miss 2 of them this time.
Here we go.
Here we go. We're fine.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Apparently 20 of them, and you missed 12.
Here we go.
Wait.
Here we go.
Well, that is largely what Team Chaotix's missions are. On one hand, it can be kind of nice, because there are some of them that you can just clock out, like, really early if you're really on point, right? On the other hand, there are some times where it's like, where is that last motherfucker? Aww. Well, on the plus side, you just gotta freaking black out bingo.
Oh, I got a chip.
Oh, you got a chip for that? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it did that. I thought it was just like butt ton of rings. I paid a good amount of money for the Misadventures of Tronbot, and I'm pretty sure it's real. Although, I don't think I ever finished my one thought, since I just brought up about how I spent the... I need 2 Wii games to clear, you know, like, to be cleared off my backlog. One of them Xenoblade, and the other one's Metroid Prime 3. And if I beat the updated copy of one of the games, that counts. I actually updated my copy of Okami because I was told that Okami's great, just not the Wii version. So I bought the HD version when it was on sale. Capcom had, like, everything on sale. And I was half tempted to buy a bunch of stinking Phoenix, you know, like Ace Attorney stuff, but I'm like, if you do that, they're just gonna put it out on sale again. Like an updated version. Dice and then back? Now. Oh, never mind, you can see. I was gonna say now. What's your object permanence like?
I think I have a lot of lives at least, so...
Yeah.
Lackluster performance, I'd say.
When you load back in. 50, just like the 50 nifty United States.
From 13 original colonies.
Did we do that in Poetry? I think it must have been Poetry Troop. Have I ever told you about Poetry Troop?
Dr. Eggman, you've made quite a mess here. I'll accept your apologies as payment with your life.
Oh, Vector called Rouge a broad.
On guard. Get them.
That's kind of just like detective lingo. Broad, dame. I don't think that's offensive. A New York detective. Anyway. Poetry Troop, though, it was pretty much just chorus, but you just memorize poems instead of songs. So chorus without singing, right? My teacher in elementary school, in, like, first grade, she was one of the people who was, like, you know, who push it and everything, and she, you know, was like, oh, you gotta do this, blah-ba-da-doo-da. So it was like, oh, I like my home, you know, like my teacher, I'll do it. And, like, I think there was, like, a 2-week trial period where, like, you would go and you would practice your poems, you know, like, during lunch, right? And during the first 2 weeks, they were, you know, like, it was fun. Like, I don't know if I want to say it was fun, but it was at least pleasant, right? They were nice about everything. And then, like, after 2 weeks, you needed to either commit or not, and once you committed, you couldn't back out. And once people were committed and couldn't back out, they turned into fucking drill sergeants. And it was miserable, and you were giving up, like, your lunch and recess break, like, I don't know how many times a week for it. It was very unpleasant. And I remember, like, 2 girls coming in, like, 1 week, and they were, like, they had, like, the papers with the poems on it, like, the printouts. I'm like, oh, we want to be done. And they're like, well, you can't be done. Da-da-da-da. Like, you gotta. You said you were gonna do it. And there was just, like, no way out, and I don't know. I thought it was a dirty trick. I didn't much care for it. And I also felt, like, really stupid because you get kicked out of Poetry Troop if you miss, like, I don't know how many. So it was like, that was the solution. If I were more devious back in the day, it's just like, I'm just gonna not show up for, like, 3 weeks or whatever, and then they'll be like, you're kicked out, and I'll be like, oh, no!
Somehow just pulled 100 rings out of his butt.
Yeah, he's pretty good. Shame what happened with that chili.
So flying's just the best one after you get upgraded. Flying's the best one after you get an upgrade.
Yeah, I think, probably, if anybody wants to weigh in on that. And Ace Attorney has been released and re-released a few times, I want to say. You know we never got the, yeah, you know we technically never got the original Ace Attorney? The original Ace Attorney game was on the Game Boy Advance. It was Japan only. They did a port to DS, which is what we got, and that port added in an extra case from the Ashes, which it's, you know, it had elements that specifically took advantage of the touchscreen. Isn't that interesting? I believe we... The rushes take a while. Also, I think there's a similar story, like, a similar story behind Animal Crossing. The original game was for actually N64, I believe. I kind of almost want to say, like, when Melee came out, right? There was... Here we go. Oh, you almost have it again. Or you could just fucking kill him. I wasn't expecting the gum, you know,
Yeah.
the bubble gum to just be like... After you Team Blast, when the gauge is going down and you kill an enemy, you will get rings. Those were the easy ways. He's gonna say this every time. Every
Well,
fucking
why
time.
doesn't he bring the fire flame?
He's saving those for special occasion. Anyway,
So I'm a third of the way through.
maybe that was 3 stages and there's 7, so
No, that was 4. That was the second casino stage. I did coins, or I did rings, and then I did chips.
there's 7 worlds and you just cleared the 3rd one.
Oh, wait, that was third? I thought that was second.
No, city. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyway, when Smash Melee came out, you know how it had all those trophies? There were like a lot of games that were Japanese only that got referenced in those trophies, and I believe Animal Crossing was one of them. I don't know, like there were a lot of things that we never got that were in Smash Melee as trophies. So I don't know if I want to say that's what, you know, got them to, you know, like port it over, interested in from that. But there were a lot of games after Smash Melee where I was like, I gotta try them out, you know? I don't know. Get to the end? I don't know. We really need to pay attention at the beginning of the stage. I was yammering, my bad. Anyway. Smash was why I tried out a lot of games back in the day. Like Ice Climbers. I believe there were a few things, like when when Melee came out, there were a few I remember in Nintendo Power, a few articles where they're like, they needed to take the time to explain who characters were. I know Ice Climbers, they had to do, it's like, who are the Ice Climbers? It's like, they're from a game called Ice Climber. You didn't play, you know, like, you didn't play co-op, but Nana and Popo were both characters from that. And then, of course, they also needed to explain what the fuck Fire Emblem was. Nobody has ever complained about there being too many Fire Emblem characters in a Smash game. I think it's fine. But yeah, probably also said like a billion times about how Fire Emblem would probably not exist if not for Smash. Don't have any like yup or nah to say to that. You do know that it almost died, right? And I think they only got the overseas audience because of Smash. Duo Sakurai, your life. Oh yeah, I was gonna, like, are there any Fire Emblem guns? Yes, Fortune's Weave. You might need to roll under with SBO.
Let's go.
Like, you either need to fly or you need to get... It's okay, you have 17 lives. Are you all the way back at the beginning? There were no checkpoints. Oh my golly gee whiz.
When grinding, use the B button to accelerate and the control stick to balance.
I don't have a witty retort for that, I guess. Like, I don't think this game is, like, the worst.
Left to right,
I do enjoy it for what it is.
from rail to rail.
Do you still want to borrow the, Sonic whatever the hell?
Oh, I don't know. I got a lot of things to play.
Oh, how many?
Still have them in my wallet.
Did you buy the most, the Tomb Raider, home of the most iconic video game character of all time?
I was like, am I really gonna play this? No.
Yeah, for me, when I buy a game, it almost feels like an obligation. Yeah. I don't know what game... I feel like I should be looking forward to games this year, but so far it's like I'm looking forward to replaying those games that I played like 15, 20 years ago.
Oh, Starfield.
Yes. I'm also wondering, like, they could probably stretch Cross Worlds for a while, right? But they normally do give us, like, a new Sonic game every year, don't they?
No expense here.
I like exactly what I expected. Well, pretty now. Hate colors.
Oh, knock 'em out.
You don't even like the good one.
Here we go.
Oh, my favorite's Mania. Even though it's so good.
Looking good.
So good.
Didn't like battery.
I think Battery Zone was a hard sell for a lot of people, honestly.
Here we go.
Again, if I can bring up Game Grumps, I swear when they, you know, like they were playing it a little bit, and when they got there, it's like, oh yeah, this is the worst stage. Everybody knows it. I thought you, maybe you didn't. I think it was supposed to turn red. Maybe with the between the three of you, one of you double clicked.
Here we go.
But you get past Battery Zone, and then there's other things. I kind of want to say Hydro City was after that. Or is it pronounced Hydrocity? Did you know that's a big debate?
Really tough. Whoa, not bad.
Oh, this is the part.
And to answer both of the questions, okay.
Can Medler tell me how to go forward?
Okay, if anybody would be so kind, could somebody please inform Sam how to get past this?
Oh,
There's a side door.
Never mind.
And it's an obligation because if I buy a game, I feel that I need to play it. So if I don't have any plans to play the game, I'm not gonna buy it just for the sake of buying it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, that's what.
Let's go.
Like, it's a good deal, but like, I don't care.
Yeah, otherwise it's just gonna be sitting there and you're gonna be like, I should play it, I did buy it. So yeah, that's what I meant by that. And I did play Sonic R, the very beginning of 2025. I know that because I just went over the list of what games I played. I think you got a save point at least.
Yeah, I just hate
But yeah, like very beginning of the year, that's when we were playing around with the Sonic Gems collection. So yeah, I played Sonic R and Sonic the Fighters.
Something important.
I had fun with them both. I don't think I was any good at either of them. But I have fun with them both.
I'll make it.
I'm just like, should I say something?
Let's go.
You could see, yeah.
Not how
Invisibility refracts light and lasers are light. Do you have a witty retort for that? I'm gonna need a science. Well, science is dead. We have an anti-intellectual movement or what the fuck ever.
Use back to the smartest,
Yeah.
dumbest thing.
Well, I think that's more Dunning-Kruger, but how many people know Dunning-Kruger?
That's the guy you were like.
Well, it was two guys, I think. The general idea is that, like, the more confident you are about something, typically, like, the worse you actually are at it. Like, with intelligence, it's like the smarter you think you are, probably the dumber you think you are, because you're not aware of all the things you don't know. Whereas if, like, you're really specialized in something, you know what you know, but you also have a vague idea of, like, what you still, like, everything there is that you don't know. That's why people who have, like, a lot of confidence a lot of times are just like, I know everything, and it's like, you don't. You only think you do because you do not realize how wide of a subject this is. Go back.
Here we go.
Because I think there was a checkpoint.
Here we go.
Bang.
Here we go.
Wait, they did what in My Hero? Yeah. Probably. Anyway, what was I... Why did I get on Dunning? Oh. I think what I was gonna say about that yet is, like, sometimes wonder if that, at some point Dunning-Kruger will be the new, like, Schrodinger's cat. Where Schrodinger's cat was kind of like an odd little thought experiment, but then it got, like, referenced everywhere, and it's just kind of like, okay. This might have been this might be overplayed and overdone at this point. Jump off.
Here we go.
I kind of want to say that was the Big Bang Theory's, fault. Yeah, I think they did a bunch with it. And it's like, okay, now... I don't know. Part of me thinks it's gatekeeping to be like, don't tell everyone about Schrodinger's cat, it's not cool anymore. But I think there is a difference between gatekeeping and just being like, this might be a little overdone at this point. This might be a little outplayed. Oh.
Then do this small.
The Invisible Girl was able to, reflect light. Well, did you say reflect or refract? Reflect a laser with her powers, and it's like, I think I do remember that.
Wouldn't you shoot it back in the thing?
I don't know. You would have to ask. I don't remember who did Hero Academia. I'm glad that it's over because I think that guy was getting... There is some stuff in the middle there you can try. Okay, that's a switch, which is good. I don't know what it switched. I don't think so.
Here we go.
Probably not. Yeah.
Here we go.
I kind of want to say that the guy writing My Hero Academia, though, got burnt out, like, years ago. and yet it was like very popular. So you did change it. It was blue initially.
Yeah, but that didn't do anything.
Yeah, well, maybe you didn't go the full way around. I do wish some of the manga creators were able to take more breaks. I swear Oda just needs to, like, not do One Piece for, like, at least half a year. I don't know.
Like in universe, why do you have a random circle railroad?
Well, that's level design. I imagine the general point of, you know, Rail Canyon is probably specifically for, like, transporting goods.
Have a circle you.
Like I said, that's then level design. It's a Listen, it's a platformer. You're just supposed to have fun.
Well, missed the mark on
Okay. Do you remember the ones in the middle? No, not that one.
not through the middle one.
Yes, because you changed it back to blue.
I can't see anything. This game just isn't fun.
Well, I enjoyed it when I played it.
I prefer 06.
You want to replay 06?
I could get through 06 faster. Get faster than this probably.
I don't know about that. I did take you quite a few weeks.
Okay, so now change this one.
You want them both to be red. Jump and fire. You can't throw them when you're in the air.
I saw straight down.
Huh. And then you need to do the other one that's up higher. And I've never watched Hunter x Hunter. I think we're just supposed to call it Hunter x Hunter, right? Though I have heard that that one's pretty infamous when it comes to... well, just not ever finishing itself. Oh, you needed to kill the rhino. Also, there was some enthusiasm for Sonic 06.
Okay, is it good now? What do I need to do?
One of them's blue. They should both be red. That one's red.
Yes, BO. Yes, it does. Thank you. Okay. Oh.
Well, at least Sonic 06 does write itself out of continuity, although somehow Silver still exists.
How wood control pipes.
Yeah, it's blue. I thought you changed it too, so I'm a little confuzzled, but... he did.
Yay! Okay, now time to play the next 15 minutes.
It's only been 10 minutes and 48 seconds.
I don't know, I can't see over your fat heads.
You did go totem style.
Well, I want to go slow. Space?
No, I think you were supposed to reset some things, but
Here we go.
I was just going back and forth again.
I'll take the lead.
At least we have
Here we go.
generic rock music to something else.
I mean, I kind of like it, but okay, sure. Let's be a surly ass about the music. The one part that's typically pretty unobjectionable when it
Casino
comes
was
to
good. This is just more generic.
I would recognize this music anywhere. I don't know. There probably have been. Anyway, I think they want food. If I leave, can you avoid having a mental breakdown? You'll find it if you go back around. I think the first one you hit
Oh, it's
opens
right
up the I'm gonna wait until you're on solid ground, so that way
Solid
when I
ground.
pass, like if you were to pause it possibly after getting that, that would be very helpful. I'm gonna go get them their food. I'm gonna come back. Then in 10 minutes after that, I need to give Mewtwo her medicine.
Okay, I'll still probably be on this level, but it's cool.
I'll take the lead.
Looking good. Okay, I hit both switches. And it's back to being good. Why? Oh, and I'm stuck. So, why do you insist on blue? Well, this one's red. Why was it blue? No, well, there we go. Okay, it's definitely red. So check the other one.
Here we go.
What? What?
Here we go.
And then I fell through the floor.
I'll take the lead.
The switches reset again, and then I fell through the floor and died.
Jump now!
Okay, back to the scene. Kill this
Here we go!
guy. I hit red. It's red. It's definitely red. It's gonna shift back to blue for no reason, but it is red.
Here we go.
Okay, I hit the rail. I'm on the rail. Now I go around. I go back to that wooden platform with the ice texture.
Here we go.
Why did I go through it? Why is Vacuum pushing me? And then footsies are clipping me to the ground. Why?
Here we go.
Question whether I need to turn the sound down a little bit more on the game. I think it's one of those things that once again, it's fine for me, but oh well. Now, just a little bit, and we'll see how that goes.
Why did I even bother hitting this switch the first time?
Because I don't think you get up to the other one without it. Maybe you do. I don't know.
Oh, I didn't get through.
Okay, jump!
Huh. Well, you made it. Maybe.
Here we go.
Ay, ay, ay. That's kind of suck how once you know.
Okay, I'll get on this flat strip. Why do you need to dash forward?
Because he needs to catch him.
Okay, so both are red, right? I hit
Yes.
both are red. I think they actually both stayed red this time.
I'm glad to hear.
Up we go.
Okay. Yeah, I think that sounds a bit better. Okay. Now let me just catch up with a few things. The whole stream is kind of quiet.
Is it off?
The mic was off, and yet somehow people could still hear us.
Oh, maybe I was using a different mic. You have like an internal mic?
No, there's just something funky with my mic. Now let's try that. Like I said, like we tried this beforehand and we heard, so chances are, like, yeah, it was just low. Okay, now I'm gonna turn the game up.
I almost but it was definitely this mic. I feel like it had to have been like an internal mic in your computer or something, maybe.
No, there's just... Listen,
It still picks up, but just quietly when it's on?
yes, pretty much. It sounds like we're mumbling, and that always drives me crazy because I'll listen to it and it's like, well, it is picking us up. Whereas if, we were to test it and it's like, oh, it's not picking us up, I'm an idiot. And I'm an idiot. It just took, I don't know how long to figure out.
Destroyed 30 capsules. I can do that
2
easy.
hours.
We're 2 hours in.
Yes.
We've used about a third of our time. Did you see that skip?
Yeah, I think we're good now. Dear Lord, Sonic. I'm gonna just say Sonic is always a frickin' disaster. That's what it's gonna be. Ay. Oh, I need to... Oops, I didn't turn that down enough away. And yeah, no. There is just one mic between us. Yes. Ay.
Is correct?
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, like I said, we could... I don't know. And then it always weirds me out because it's like, I check the sound... You know what? It's not worth whining about.
Oh, I've been forgetting to destroy those. I didn't realize those were the things.
Were the objectives?
Yeah.
Have you hit a save point yet? Well, you'll flip back. It's not a big deal. You were using multiform there.
There's the
Ay.
Let me take the lead. I think I can use that hole to go up.
Now I'm just like embarrassed is the whole thing. It's like I should say something, but I'm mostly just horrified. Though there we go. Someone happens to skip ahead, they'll just be like, why all of a sudden is it loud now?
Here we go.
Okay. You know what? I could just ditch you to give Mewtwo her medicine. She's not gonna like it.
Oh, it auto did it.
It'd be a little cruel to expect you to do that in the middle of the
Sometimes
air.
It does it.
Here we go.
That took me a few times. Come on, everybody. Charmy. Please.
It's all part of the trick.
I don't really know why this is a problem sometimes, where it's just like, this is very clearly how this is supposed to work. And it just doesn't. Well, you're invincible now.
Oh, it's not an auto kill thing.
I thought it was, but maybe because they have multiple hits they need to take. They have HP. Fire. Can I sneak in front of you again? Okay, thank you.
Oh, now I can do the diagonal. Oh, no, this is just...
Your diagonal what now? That doesn't
And be
matter.
careful.
Vector can do the thing where he goes in the air and throws them now. I think because he leveled up a couple times.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Me too.
Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Medicine applied.
Yeah, that was fast.
This has to be
Oh,
the
yeah, yeah.
internal mechanism.
I don't know if I just caught her while she was like out of sort. Like pretty much I just have something that I need to stick in her mouth and, you know, like hit her with some steroids, right?
Mm.
And when they gave it to me, they're like, do it slowly, but it's like 1 milliliter, so there's not much there, so it's just like one of those. And there's a part of me that's wondering, you know, like worried that I was not applying it correctly because, like I said, you're supposed to take it slow.
Mm.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
But she does seem to be doing better, so I'm going to assume that I'm doing
I
okay.
wonder where this cannon is going to take us. We'll find out shortly.
And I'm not really. I should, you know, I should look into sound stuff more. I'm not the most tech savvy myself. So if we were to get 2 mics, my concern would be that, you know, you'd hear me on my mic, and you would also hear, like, my echo on Sam's mic.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Honestly, I do have, like, another mic, you know, like,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why didn't Shakar, why did he only have like half of a light?
wow, no. I was gonna say, could you die, please? But, you know, I was gonna swap back to, like, an older mic that I had, like the Yeti, you know, like the Snowball Yeti, because, like, that might be better for other streams. Like, you know, multi-people streams, you know?
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
But when Brandon and I tried to do that, for whatever reason, it was not detecting the mic. It wasn't getting any sounds.
Here we go. This has to be the
I mean,
giant
if you want to use
cannon's
two
internal
mics, you
mechanism.
use an interface.
An interface.
Like the Scarlet.
Listen, if you have any suggestions, I am clueless when it comes to this shit.
I wonder where this cannon is going to take us.
Oy, oy, oy.
Find out shortly.
Yeah, something, something, something. Hmm.
It shot us quite a
So did you say you passed some of the things you were supposed to break earlier?
I don't know, in like the first few, like not even the first minute. But it'll loop me back. if it needs to.
Yeah, that's, I think, what the flowers are for.
Let's see what's up there.
Oh,
Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm going silent. I'm still kind of just embarrassed. Very, very embarrassed.
Your specialty.
Again, if it just didn't do anything, because, like, I've seen professional streamers also get the whole thing where it's like, you're muted. But it's obvious when you're muted. It's less obvious when it's just like, the mic isn't turned on, but it's still working, just not at full capacity. I don't know.
come on with that.
I think Brandon suggested that I just always keep the mic on, but it just seems like, I don't know. Having an always on mic just seems kind of invasive somehow, you know? Would you keep a mic always on? Wasn't there the 2 pipes over that way?
I broke them.
Does that carry over if you haven't, you know, gotten a checkpoint since?
I don't know. I'm having trouble landing flat because when you land, they run forward a little bit for no reason. Oh, good.
Yeah, they're
half
broken.
destruction.
Okay.
I'm gonna say they're gone, but they might just not be so.
No popping. I'm trying to remember what other, but it's been like so long since I played this. I do not remember what a lot of these dumb little objectives are for Chaotix. Hmm.
Here we go.
Yeah. Aye. I could tell my mouse story.
Go for it.
Because you know I had a mouse. I might still have a mouse. I don't know. Because, like, I was here, right? And I'm just, like, sitting near my computer, and Lucina just all of a sudden, like, dashes right under my desk, which I think you're supposed to triangle jump across, you know?
I don't know how to do that.
You jump on the wall, and then you continue
Is
jumping.
it gonna work?
Yeah, hopefully. Yes. I'm sitting here, Lucina dashes, like, under my desk, and there's, like, no real reason for her to be under my desk. Like, there's nothing really under there for her. So there was a part in it, it's like, was there some critter running around if she was doing that? Okay, good, you saw it. But then, you know, I just go about my business, right? And I'm playing Tetris 99. Oh, damn. I'm playing Tetris 99. And all of a sudden, Lucina starts going up, you know, like, walking up and everything. And I see she has something in her mouth. And there's a part of me that's like, that looks to be about the size of her one toy, but I don't think the one toy has, like, a stinking, you know, like, tail like that, right? And I was like, please don't be a mouse, please don't be a mouse, please don't. And it's a mouse, and she takes it, and she sets it down on the floor, and it's there, like... And I just think that the mouse is dead. And thank you for the understanding. I just think the mouse is dead. I look down and it's like kind of twitching. It's like, okay, it's pretty much dead. It's dying. I'll clean it up once I'm done with Tetris 99 tonight, right? I gotta do my dailies.
Stop! They just pull you in from across the map. I don't always want to be on a rail. Then when I do want to land on a rail, it doesn't actually pick me up.
The mouse gets up. It runs off. Lucina chases it down. Like, I don't see her. Like, I think she goes down the steps and she comes back a few minutes later with it in her mouth again, right? And I was like, oh, good. And it's just there, and again, it's like twitching on the floor, so I know it's not completely dead. So at this point, I am like standing up on my rocking chair, just being like, I need to take care of this, but I don't want to throw the match. But I also like don't really want to take care of it, so it was like I was kind of stalling. And wouldn't you know it, this was like the one night where, for whatever reason, nobody could KO me in Tetris 99. I didn't win, I think it was just a slow game. Then finally I'm done, I look down, the mouse is gone. I'm just nervous watching this. And then Lucina's sniffing around. She's trying to track it down and everything, and... Oh, there you go. You didn't need all of them. Good. And, like, I even see, like, because mice kind of freak me out because I think they're going to bite me and give me some plague or something. But I saw it crawling over my one flesh, and it's like, oh, that's kind of cute. It would be nice if I didn't have to, you know, like, Lucina didn't kill it or I didn't have to kill it. And then I think it ducked into that closet behind us.
Mm.
And I didn't see it again after that, and I still haven't seen it. I have a trap in the basement because the basement and attic are the two rooms that the cats can't get in, so they can't accidentally, they can't play with the trap and get their paw snatched, right?
Mm.
Hmm. Goodness, I just needed a swig. But you know, aye. So there's a part of me that's like, maybe it's hiding and it hasn't fallen for the trap. Because I did get some cheese, and cheese typically works. I replaced the fruit snacks. Maybe it ran, like it vacated the premises. Or maybe Lucina damaged it enough, like, you know, it's like it managed to sneak away, but it succumbed to its wounds afterwards. Which, as long as it's not here still hiding, I guess that means I don't have to deal with it. I'm kind of hoping that they got away. Because I would prefer not, yeah, for things not to die.
Ready all cannons! Open fire! Looks pretty tough. Are we ready?
So I just can't hurt it yet.
You can.
I tried homing attacking it with Espio and it hurt. Oh, now it's working.
Different parts have different HPs. I'm not sure if you're hurting it there or
but
if
I
you're
can't get
hitting
out of it
above
now.
it. I mean, you could, yeah, drop. Oh no.
So they have 3 bosses in the main story, and 2 of them are the same thing.
There's 7 bosses. There's one for, actually, I guess there'd be 7. This is the second time you fought the Egg Albatross. There's at least one more, like, robot.
Egg Emperor.
Yeah, Egg Emperor is its own thing. I kind of want to say, oh, and then there's the team battles.
I don't know if they call it boss battle.
I mean, they count. They're the fight that you get at the end of the stage.
But I mean, like, there's 3 big bosses.
I guess you could look at it that way, sure. I could see you not wanting to count the...
And the other ones are just waves of fire. Was there
Yeah.
anything for doing that? No.
Oh, goodness. Oy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't recall having too much, but I think we've discussed several times that I've, like, I think that was what I was saying to your girlfriend, where you were like, you should play Sonic Adventure 2, and I was like, well, I think it's a good game, but I've also played it a lot when, like, I was a kid. There's a chance that there's some jank that we've just played enough that we don't even notice it. And I feel like that's definitely the case with this game, where I'm like, this is fine, but you who have not grown up with this...
So what would you have done differently there?
I would have tilted slightly to the left.
I was holding this way. I was holding left on the thing. There keeps being moments where I'm like, well, what went wrong? How do I not do that? And you're like, I don't know.
I don't, like,
Which
it's
is
one of those
not even
things...
like a consistent jank. It's like a...
It's one of those things that I could probably do if I had my hands on the controller. Like, I could feel how to do it. I'm not sure that I could tell you how to do it. Well, Charmy's a 2. I mean, if he gets away, that's one thing, but if you can
flies
just...
back.
He will eventually, yes. Did you get the yellow?
It was rings.
Oh, okay.
Is there any point to going forward? Why don't I just...
I don't know, like, listen, whatever gets you through this, if you wanted to be like, no, you come to me.
You come face Charming.
You get a little bit more. Okay, you have Team Blast. Wait for him to charge you when he's right alongside you. I'd say hit him with it. I thought he normally pulled alongside.
It's just usually Team Blast is very delayed when I try to do it, and that time it came out instantly when I pressed it.
I've noticed that too.
Like, it'd be one thing if it was janky and consistently janky, because 06 is consistent jank. It's never gonna work.
Yeah, I kind of get what you mean there.
With this, it's like, it works sometimes.
Target destroyed.
Vector can easily break the entire aircraft.
Well, Charmy just one-shot it.
Just because Vector can easily break the entire aircraft doesn't mean that Charmy can also easily break the entire aircraft.
I feel like speed characters are the worst. They're the most slippery, the hardest to control, and they don't have the same attack power, and they can't attack from a range.
I feel like I've thrown myself off edges with power characters a lot more personally.
It's not.
I didn't want to say
It's not
anything.
the jungle, is it?
It might be the jungle.
Definitely an agent. A relative, perhaps. Strangely enough,
It's gonna melt into the floor.
weird feeling about our clients.
Are you spoiling the game?
It could be you know.
Cream the rabbit. She's testing Vector to see if he's good enough to date her mom.
I did see something where people were like, she's totally, you know, she's also interested in Vector, and like they cited some things in the comic, which I think is more or less canon, but
It's gonna be hard.
I also just think you need to not let any frogs see you. Good
They'll never
job.
see me down here.
I kind of want to say
It's too
Cream's.
soothing to be
I'm sorry.
in this level.
I kind of just get the impression that Vanilla is vaguely, you know, like she's aware that he has a crush on her.
You can jump as high as a preschooler.
You might have
SBO.
tried a little. You might have overreached with that.
There's SBO. Put bricks in his shoes. He thought it'd be funny.
They were platformers. You could have, you know, you could have made your way a bit more carefully up.
I thought my invisibility was going out. I don't know how long.
It might be until you do something else that, you know, like right there, that overrides it. Anyway, what was I saying? I think she knows that Vector has a crush on her, and it's just more one of those, like, she's playing along, you know, like how an older woman would do, where it's like, oh, it's he. It's never going to happen, but it's cute that he has a crush. I shall humor him.
What do you think about that?
I think you're getting way too impatient and taking some bold moves, but it did work out for you in that one instance. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
I'm trying to even remember what like I want to say that it's just something like if they see you, your client will be like, "You stupid idiots." I told you not to let the frogs see you, because if the frogs see you, they're gonna...
Huh?
He blinked for a very long time, I guess.
I thought he saw me.
He should have at least seen Vector. He should have at least seen Vector.
There's a frog over there.
So, jump up behind... Well, that also works. I was gonna say jump up behind him then, but...
Why don't we just kill the frogs?
Because that would be bad. The frogs didn't do anything wrong. Is Vector...
Yeah.
Okay. Just as long as I wasn't hearing things. Oh, it's just a platform here. Okay. Huh, I guess you could have also gone the power way over there. The rain will give away your position to the boss or something. Okay. I guess? Sure, why not? I could see that. Was it a problem when anybody else needed to go through the area? I guess, you know, they do need to give dumb objectives. I do have to question, like, what the room was like. Because everybody else is just like, just make the, you know, just make the levels. But with these guys specifically, it had to be like, you know, hermit crabs. We could program in some hermit crabs. I'd say this makes a little more sense since it's in, you know, something exclusive to this area. But some of the other ones, they had to have just pulled out of their ass.
Isn't that the same flower?
I'll do it, and I'm not taking you with me, Charmy.
I knew jungle mushrooms were big, but not that big.
It's a mushroom. It's Sonic's signature thing. Everybody thinks video game mushrooms, and they think Sonic.
I'm starving. What's that?
I do find it interesting how you are, like, not using anyone other than SBO when you can. Oh, there you go.
Okay. I was thinking near the end there, I was like, this is a decent level, this is a fun gimmick, they did something cool with the team, and then I remembered, I'm gonna have to replay through this as Sonic Team.
No, you won't. You're on Act 2.
Oh. So once I beat that Sonic, the forest, I'm done with the forest.
Who the hell is Mario?
That was actually
But yeah,
decent.
no, it's just like every other level, you're just like, I'm gonna use Charmy every chance I can get in with this. It's like, listen, there could be a frog around
I
that
didn't know what he
fucking
was showing
corner.
off.
Ay, ay, ay.
He said, don't get spotted by frogs. So I did not get spotted by frogs.
Okay, should I turn the game up more? Is
Find and
the other thing.
protect Chen Chao.
No, actually, I think that's fine. I think the sound levels are fine now.
It's all swamp from here on.
Okay, so you were supposed to find Chow's, I'm guessing, because there's a...
Protect them.
I mean, you're...
Can he?
I'm just gonna throw this out. That, like,
Oh, this is-
does it count as protecting a Chow if you save them, but then somebody kills them immediately afterwards?
Here we go.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Think about that.
I think I heard Chow.
Well, at least they're nice enough to know... Holy shit. If they give you just, like, a bunch of little chows here and there, and it's like, yeah, there's like 50 of them and you only need 10,
Let's go.
this is gonna be pretty quick. So when you get to Sonic, do you need me to play, though? I can finish it if you need.
Over there. We'll see. I'll give it a few more times. Suggestions? Okay. Oh, alright.
Good job. Listen, I don't claim to understand the physics in this. But when they work, they work. And when they don't, I don't know. Try something. That gasp. I thought, like, I was like, yeah, he sees it. You then had me believing that perhaps you did not.
Proceed with caution and be careful.
Ay, ay, ay.
Are those Eggman's robots?
Huh. And thank you for the sound check. Oh, yeah. When I was a kid, I would always go invisible and run off alone. I've heard Vector say, darn, I forgot to pay the electric bill for the office so much, it's burned into my memory. Quote Meddler. So they just make dumb sounds, huh? Surely there is a Chow hidden somewhere. Do you think they did put mushrooms in this game and in Sonic 3, you know, like, just because it's like, it makes sense? Or do you think that it was them being like, we're gonna take Mario's thing? You can't copyright
Putting a mushroom in the
a
game?
mushroom in the game.
I think it should be jungle. Mushrooms are in the jungle. Oh, I get it.
They did design Sonic specifically to compete with Mario. It was very targeted. Very targeted. But you know what? Like, I can respect it. You set a goal and you went out to do, you're just gonna be like, I'm not gonna need that.
What?
You walk right past the save point.
Oh.
You like went right next to it. Like if you would just stretched your arm out to the side, you'd have hit it.
I didn't need it. I did that first try.
Yes. Yes, you did. Congratulations. You got an A.
Totally awesome!
Ay, ay, ay.
This is more enjoyable than Hero.
You mean Team Sonic?
Yeah. I wanted that.
Wasn't that a line in the Sonic, you know?
Oh yeah, what should we be? Team Sonic? He's like, no, Team Hero. Oh,
Well, I think it was like at the very end where Knuckles was like being considered and he's like, yes, another victory for Team Sonic. He's like, why don't we just go with Team? Which they probably could have gone with Team Hero, but I don't know. It does seem a little egotistical. You have 3 guys and it's like, yeah, we're naming the team after me. I was gonna ask what you thought of the 3rd Sonic movie, but from what I recall, you thought it was like the greatest piece of cinema ever made.
Yeah.
You were like, man, first favorite movie, Sonic 3 the Hedgehog. Second favorite movie, The Thing.
Favorite movie?
You just said it was the 3rd Sonic movie. You can't take it
I
back.
said it's peak cinema. I didn't say it's my favorite movie.
I would probably want to know what, like, somebody who's not invested, how weird they think that movie is.
Yeah, see, we're Team Chaotix. We're not Team Red.
That way, when you Google Chaotix, you would actually get the game that it belonged to, what they belong to. I never played Chaotix.
Are you impressed?
Like, you're not gonna win, but I'm surprised that you haven't fallen or listed off.
Extra lives? Or do you only get them if you make it to the end?
Excuse me, miss. I was wondering if I could ask you something.
If it's about a date, it'll have to wait.
Jade!
That is not Amy's voice.
Choke, you little brat.
Vector also seems like he's talking weird a little bit.
Open your mouth more when you talk, Cream.
Yeah, time to rock and roll.
Kill those motherfuckers. Charmy! Ay, ay, ay.
I could play as Charmy in Crossworlds. My second favorite Sonic game.
Oh, shit, we're playing the music.
Gotta be a major misunderstanding here, but we can't back down now.
I used to listen to this entire soundtrack a lot.
Holy!
The guy must not have been serious enough.
I mean, I think I just, when I would do this, would just spam tornado shit, but you have died.
They just hit me once and I go flying off. What's the... How do I...
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, you do this.
Some bees just wanna... I just spam wind, because the wind, you know, it's like an area of effect. I think you can throw shuriken when you're invisible.
Is she a dolphin?
You hate dolphins.
Yeah, I'm not a dolphin. Let's switch to Philippine. Get over here. Oh, Cream's the dolphin.
Roger.
Yeah, I thought you
I
said
thought
that.
it was Amy.
Oh, I wasn't listening correctly.
I didn't say who. I just said there's
Ay,
a
ay,
dolphin.
ay. And I believe he is I believe Medler was referencing me saying, you know,
Duty.
Charmy wanting to kill all of them. Which they did.
Yeah.
Well, that's the last team battle until Team
Uh-uh.
Sonic
I was
needs to
gonna say
fight.
Hero. Hang Castle.
14 stages.
Talk about a huge misunderstanding.
Shame we had to kill him.
Yeah, sure made fools out of ourselves.
Nothing new for you, Vector.
What are you doing?
You were the first one to try.
He's being animated.
This is Eggman.
Very mysterious around here.
But Eggman's the bad guy.
Here's your next mission. You'll need to find the keys to the doors found inside the castle. Find 10 keys.
10 keys. Isn't there
10
the
keys.
janitor we can beat up?
Hermit crabs.
Keys are around here.
This is exactly, by the way, Sonic
That's a key.
Adventure 2. You can find the keys, right, Knuckles? Fuck you, Sonic. I'm scared of Ghost.
We're fine.
Ay, ay, ay.
Is this gonna be the best level? Because I like the spookiest of it.
Huh. If you swap to the power character and hold the B button after getting a few orbs, you can catch the emerald in seconds. Okay.
What?
Does that apply to every time or just on that one?
Turned upside down.
I think it's like every time, because I think I have heard that. Then again, it might have been Medler who told me that, but I swear I've heard that somewhere before. Which, again, it might have been the last time I played, him telling me that, or it might have been
I'll take the lead.
a random YouTube video. It's like, I can't help but notice that you were watching Sonic Heroes content. There is a key
I know
under
it is.
there. Okay, then.
Thank you.
Should we trust the torches and follow the imaginary path?
Sure.
There's a part like that in Sonic Cross Special Racing. Oh my gosh. I think they did release Pac-Man for that.
I believe so.
I know you were saying you thought, but yeah, I saw like a tweet today where it was like the official Mega Man account, and it was just some little animation
Mm.
of Pac-Man chasing, like, Mega Man.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot to unpack here. Looking forward to, racing with you guys in Sonic Adventure, Cross-World Racing. So I'm guessing, yeah, it was referencing Pac-Man being released for that.
I just want the range.
Which I wouldn't mind playing as Pac-Man at least a little bit.
I would mind tremendously.
Oh, what's your beef with Pac-Man?
I don't got any beef with Pac-Man.
Then why'd you kill his family?
He has a family? Oh yeah, I guess he does.
Yeah, there's Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man Jr., and then they do have a baby. But they had a baby during the Super Nintendo years.
Go down, you
So I'm not sure. Like, did you know that there's some bizarre little Pac-Man, like, I kind of almost want to call it a point-and-click adventure on Super Nintendo,
That sounds familiar.
where, like, you direct Pac-Man, you don't play as Pac-Man, and you gotta, like, use a slingshot to, a slingshot and directing him to, like, interact with the world. And I never beat it as a kid. I think I got to, like, the last mission, but I couldn't figure out, like, the combination to the one thing. Otherwise, like, I think I was right at the last boss. So I would like to beat it. Honestly, I feel like there's a good number of Super Nintendo games that I'd like to beat that I never beat. Super Star Wars, Toy Story, and Pac-Land. Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures.
Oh, back here?
I think you want to go forward, don't you?
I didn't think I could make that.
I swear I've seen you make crazier jumps, but, maybe? I don't think I got very far in the Super Nintendo. Well, yeah, in the Toy Story for Super Nintendo. You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off.
I'm not gonna give it. Well, I'm also not like a huge platform person, so.
How did you know Toy Story was a platformer?
All those licensed games were platforms on the SNES.
How dare you? Apparently, there's some Hotel Transylvania tie-in game that's just Pikmin. Not on the Super Nintendo, of course, but you know.
Wizard?
Yeah.
Keys?
I have not heard of Kinky the Ghost. Although that does fit with Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. It's branching off to the left and right there. Such a stupid gag. All their names rhyme except for the last one. And yet, I do think it's funny. So, they get me with it. Did you know the name of the Pac-Man ghost?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't think you cared about I didn't even think you were aware of Pac-Man even existing.
I know there's a Pac-Man. And he's got a Pac-Plan.
Hit the butt crack.
There must be a switch to open this door somewhere.
You know what I did?
There's another one.
Where?
In the butt crack.
Oh, there's a key.
Where's the key?
I'll take the lead.
Oh. Well, good eye.
Now go and get the rest.
Did you not see that huge, massive butthole?
No. Oh.
Here we go.
My gosh.
Well, that's never been a thing before.
But it has in other playthroughs, and I'm pretty sure you've broken through them then, but okay. It's been 5 months. But yeah, no. When we had the Super Nintendo, I think there were like 2 games that Mom bought because she wanted to play. One of them was Space Invaders,
I think the keys are around here.
and one of them was Mrs. Pac-Man.
I'll take the lead.
Also, given game prices back then, and given that they were just like, I don't think they were the most complex ports, that was probably an overpriced port. But well. A huge, massive butt crack. Everybody saw the butt crack. He broke the butt crack. He went in the butt crack.
Look, there it is again.
Just give me the last key. All I'm asking for.
Oh no.
You're asking for an awful lot. If you get that key, there's nothing stopping you from opening doors. Collecting a bunch of keys. What is this? The Legend of Zelda?
I like Zelda.
I was gonna ask how you felt. Like, I'm not sure. Oh, well, yeah, you love Wind Waker. Wind Waker is, like, probably top 5 for you or something. Is it top 5? How much real estate, if you were to make a list of your top 10 games, would it just be Fire Emblem?
All top.
Never made a bad game, Fire Emblem.
Give me a key.
I'm over here and I'm like, you know, I love Mega Man, but it does have some terrible games. And you're just like, Fire Emblem never made a bad game in his life.
It's reversing the reverse.
Oh yeah.
That means we're back to normal again.
And then I was like, you know, I think I was saying the other... Yeah, we were talking about which one had, like, the best gameplay, and you were like, Fates.
I think it's Fades. And game's good.
No complaints.
Gameplay-wise.
Yeah.
But, you know, it was just like... I have heard you complain so many times about how much, like, you hate Revelations that you just being like, Fates is the best gameplay. I was just...
I don't hate
I was a bit taken
Revelation.
aback. You did for a while, I swear. And I'm not gonna
The
sass you.
story's bad.
I'm not gonna sass you because there's definitely been times.
Hector, stop pushing me, man.
Extinguish all of the red torches.
Oh, all the red torches.
You fucked up. Anyway, I've definitely come around on some games, and then sometimes, like, I swear you've even given me sass a few times. You're like, I thought you hated that, and it's like, it's been 5 years. I can change my mind.
Critical of some Fire Emblem games.
Perfect.
That's
Never
the
made a
entirety
bad game Fire Emblem. What are you the most critical of?
Probably 7, just because I think it's overrated, but I still don't think it's a bad game.
Wow.
I'll take the lead.
Again.
It's not saying it's my least favorite one, it's what I'm probably the most critical of.
Here we go.
But my wife is in 7.
Here we go.
Ursula?
Here we go.
Nah. Listen, I've explained before about how, like, just, you know, the timing on Lynn. Like, had they swapped the orders for that and Sacred Stones, Erica would be the one everyone's like, oh. She sets my heart aflutter. Honestly, there's a lot of games that... Well, there's just a lot of things in general that, like, its timing really does a lot for it. Like, it's the same thing with Sinnoh.
How are we supposed to blow up those torches?
It got the online. And it was on the Nintendo 3DS. The system that everybody got. Did I say 3DS?
Yeah.
Okay, I meant to say DS. I added in an extra syllable. The syllable was 3. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, the thing about Corrin being a dumbass is, like, I don't dislike Corrin for being a dumbass, right?
Mm.
But I do like that they, you know, I do hate that they put a dumbass in charge of the army, right?
Mm.
Robin being in charge of the army works.
He's smart.
Yeah.
Or she is smart.
The thing I've said about, did you miss a torch?
No?
Or was there really an odd number of them?
I don't know.
Look behind you if you can. I feel like with Robin, they made a pro tag that was as smart as everybody who plays Fire Emblem would like to think they are. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I would set my entire military navy fleet on fire.
It worked. I would have thought of that. Really? Well, you know, if I knew that there were oil, I would have said something. Ay, ay, ay.
We should do a Playboy Awakening where we pretend it's one of our first times. And we just go, like, when we get to that part, be like, well, why don't they just set the boats on fire with all the
Oh my
oil?
gosh, that would be so bad.
What?
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, that would be real. That would be funny.
Oh, this is what I want.
Ay, ay, ay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Although speaking of Fire Emblem, I don't know if I want to say I could. Yeah, I convinced you, but you did say that you don't hit that first and make sure that that doesn't bring up any torches anywhere.
Oh, is that what that does?
It changes the layout, so you know. Okay, you're fine. That's just a regular.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's...
It's spider legs or whatever they call that thing. It's the bow spider. Okay, I might have steered you wrong. You might need to go over, flip the switch again, and then come back and do it. That's my bet, my bet. But yeah, what I was gonna say is... You did say that you might be willing to do, you know, like bit by bit, Radiant Dawn on stream with me.
Maybe.
And you wouldn't skip the cutscenes.
Maybe. I'm confused.
Jump down and hit the switch again.
What's
The right one, I think it was?
with that fire? Wait, what?
Switch back to Charm... Yeah, switch back to Charmy and Fly.
Take the lead. Here we go.
Go back up again?
Yes. The flower wasn't activated after you hit the switch up here.
Here we go.
That's why I said I steered you wrong.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Now you can use it. I can't believe you're only like a fourth of the way there, though. Jeez.
Yeah. There's gonna be a room with so much fire.
This is a long hallway.
I was thinking, though, of... Because I'm not sure whether we're doing this or not. I was thinking of, like, making a deal. It's like, so... If you beat this tonight, what if I let you choose the next game that I play? Like, privately.
Echoes.
I was questioning whether you tell me Echoes or the next 999.
Oh.
I've been meaning to play it, I just keep on forgetting. I think you brought it up a few times, but you didn't call it 999. You're like, you need to do...
BLR.
You're like, you need to do Zero Escape or whatever, and I'm just
Well,
like...
that's the series.
Here we go.
Zero
Yeah,
Escape
you
the
just call
series,
it by,
not
like, a
Red
different
Mask.
name, and that
BLR 's the second
confuses me. Do you need to... Like, are you sure you can't do anything in that hallway? None of the doors opened? hit the thing, the question mark.
Let's go.
See if it tells you anything. Like you could over there if you just.
This isn't working. We have to find the switch somewhere.
Okay, so there's a Switch. A Nintendo Switch. Oh,
I'll take the lead.
is that clever, stupid? Rate the game right now. Oh, if you're too close, it'll wobble. Because they want you to shoot it, not.
Here we go.
There you go.
Thank you.
That's a door somewhere. Oh, yeah.
I'm almost halfway there.
So how do you feel about the music in this stage?
It's alright.
It's kind of funky, I think.
Warbly.
I don't know. I could see you playing this at a party, a Halloween party. I get invited to many of those
Oh.
every other week. Yup.
Halloween parties every other week?
Yes. Everybody invites me to them. Thank you for not dropping the joke.
Ah.
You need to go in the butt crack.
Ah. Oh no, what is that?
Probably opened a door up there, like right there. But people do love Halloween. Almost a surprise that they don't do Halloween parties. Like, we got Christmas in July. What are you doing? No, back! Back!
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Oh, the mission objective!
that. I was just going through the level. Go
Hmm.
down?
Yes,
I won't die?
there's a spring. You want to fly.
Here we go.
Who knows what could happen if you trigger this switch?
Can I?
Let's go.
Trigger the switch.
I don't think I can get those.
Lucina's sneaking up so she can steal the food.
Oh. You two didn't eat her food?
She normally doesn't eat it all, but she's eaten a little bit. I mean, honestly, with everything going on with her, I was kind of worried that she wasn't getting enough food, but I caught her eating some stuff today. And she did a little pee in the litter box, so it's like, okay, good, she is getting nutrients. I can give her medication, like, I can force medication on her, but not food. Walk behind him. He can hit you. You need to hit him in the head while he's falling over. While you can still take contact damage. You need for him to spin.
Do I have to kill you?
I'm pretty sure that that'll open up the door.
I think I should.
Nope. Knock him over. Go behind him.
Anytime you're ready.
Give no fucks. And there we go.
Let's go.
I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt you to do the blue flames. I'm not sure if there's... I swear, like, most... I don't know. I guess I shouldn't be alarmist. Maybe there were some in odd configurations. And by odd, I mean not even.
Do I need all of them ever?
Here we go.
I'm going to say yes because your mystery person was like, you can't get in with the ghost flames. Are you just there like, do I want to do the bonus stage? Do I not want to do the...
Okay, well,
Yeah, it seems like there should be torches somewhere. Okay, I guess there's just some in the... Oh, some in the middle of the room? I was gonna tell you to check before we left, but I can't believe we didn't see that before now. You know, that's fair. That's very fair. Oh. Well, there was a shadow.
Shadow?
All hail Shadow. And it does fall for a long time. At least a pretty long time. I was gonna tell you to do that, so good on ya. Even if it didn't amount to anything.
Should we grind on it to cross over?
You can just use Charming to jump from place to place. You don't necessarily have to obey.
Proceed with caution and be careful not to fall.
Extra life.
Let's go.
There's a part of me that thinks that it just saying 1-up isn't terribly charming. There's another part of me that's like, well, you have how many characters? Whose face were they going to put on this thing?
Careful not to fall. It's really dangerous here.
It's going to make a sarcastic comment. It's like, yeah, don't fall. Oh, wow, what a big brain move there. And then you almost flung yourself off the edge.
I'm going that way.
Yes. Did you have like a toe on it?
Here we go. Here we go.
9 more, by the by.
There's a switch up there, SBO.
I don't know if you really need to kill him. You could just hit the disco ball.
Was there... I hope there weren't torches that I just missed.
I tried to glance around the room before you hit it, and it didn't look like it.
Jump down?
Yeet. I think you could have just left.
Oh.
I think there's a hole in the floor.
Rings.
Yeah, but... you still need some more... Yeah, okay, grab the...
Hey boys, looks like there's a way down.
Oh.
Just hit him. Oh my
Would
god.
the thing have just lowered me down slowly?
Yeah, you would have been in like a better pit. Like you would have had a vantage point, I guess we could say. Uh-oh.
There are torches here too.
Look directly behind you first. I was afraid of that.
Well, you think up there is in?
I think you missed one somewhere. Why are you going up here?
Well, what if there is a thing up there?
Let's go.
I don't think they've hidden any of them too well. I think there was one spot where you just might have missed one, which was around when I was like, did you... Like, when I was asking about the odds. It was in the first part of the stage. Like, I think when you had 13, I was questioning whether... You know.
Is
Whether
this
you
the
missed
end of the
one.
level?
I think you're getting swapped back. I don't see that guy dropping one for you, so I just go through it again.
Oh, no, there was an odd number. Look.
No.
Well, okay.
And I don't know. I think they might actually just be ghosts, the pumpkins.
I don't know what to do.
Just go through it and we'll keep an eye out for the last one. And hopefully I didn't steer you wrong and killing that big man would have, you know, did the last. But yeah, I'm kind of reminded though of like the Pumpkin Goombas in stinking Mario Galaxy. Although when you kill them, Goombas pop out.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Oh, you went all the way to the end again. Well, now you have Robot Carnival.
I have a boss. and then robot. What is our time looking?
Good job. Nothing more
Okay,
to be
we're
said.
doing okay.
You got like 2 hours. Because I still need to sleep tomorrow. I need to drive you home.
I gotta beat one more world in this one. Well, yeah, 2 parts of one world.
There you are, you mustache moron. He's the one, right?
Oh,
In case you haven't picked up on it.
because that's not actually Eggman or Metal
There was something strange about the climb.
What was the thing's name? In Sonic 3, there's like a robot that fills in for Eggman when you're playing through Knuckles' campaign. For the most part, it's Knuckles' campaign, because like the whole idea is it's like, I'm not a bad guy, Knuckles. But you still need to do like the egg stuff, right? Bubbles? They're all around. Well, at this point, they're probably just dead.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Either way, sometimes things pretend to be Eggman. Ay. Sonic Adventure had DLC? I'm guessing for like the re-release on Steam. But I wasn't aware of that. And I haven't seen those go, so yeah. I don't know, I'll take your word for it if they seem more mechanical in that instance. Interact with the only thing I can interact with? They transition between different scenes because, I don't know, I guess it gives it scope. Charmy is at 3, so I would have just expected the, sneeze and everything dies. I think only Espio needs upped.
We're outnumbered.
But we have Charmy.
It's an endless sea of robots.
We're outnumbered. Just finished killing all of them. Huh. I guess the ring bone, like, it does just kind of jack up your lives.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember, because I think each of their attacks, it's basically a screen wipe, but they all do something special. Team Dark, you know, like chaos control, so you freeze time for a sec, right? I want to say Team Rose has invincibility, but I don't remember what Sonic's thing is.
Terrible. Oh, is their thing
There's
rings?
spec-
The other ones don't get rings?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you just like jack up your, your live count. Yeah, your life counter with that shit. For Team Sonic, they all come together for a bro kiss. I think you are just kind of like comboing into them, right? Where like you'll get all of this, like you'll get the bonus and I guess that just refills it? Because it seems like you've had Team Blast immediately after... Yeah, you got it again.
I'm pretty good at this game.
Team Sonic lets you do the light speed, dash attack, being in the air until the meter at the top runs dry. Oh, okay, cool. Only on Dreamcast there is a model on PC to put it back in the game. Pretty cool. Okay, Dreamcast had DLC. Woo! That's very advanced. The Dreamcast just failed because it was before its time, was it? Yeah, didn't it?
Holy.
But honestly, it just... To compare this to a completely different sort of game. Senran Kagura, it's kind of like a Musou game, right? When you level up, you get all of your health back and all of your... Try it with one of the other types. Power you can aim manually.
I don't like this.
I don't really either, but... Could you hit him with a Team Blast from back here? This is unique, but I imagine pretty nerve-wracking. Anyway, you get all your life and all your special back, so I just get into, like, groups that, like, you know... Areas that would have a lot of enemies, I'd build up a special, I'd use my special, kill them all, they'd respawn a bunch of enemies, I'd use it again, and I just keep on doing that to, you know, level up over and over again. Huge exploit.
I don't think I got him.
Well, you tried. I don't think any of the other ones actually do this, though. I think you're safe. I think this is just a dumb... Like, you could pretty much call this a minigame. As long as you don't send somebody off into, like, you know... into nothingness, I think you're good. Why did he talk like a carnival man? I guess it's appropriate. It's just funny. Just I wasn't expecting him to like. It's truly amazing. Step right up, boys. Play the amazing Gator Croc game. Like, is he really just hoping that you fuck up so bad that you throw yourself in? Or was this really just a, you know... It seemed fun. Medler said that it might... Yeah, Team Blast might have worked if you stayed at the very edge. Which, maybe... Whoa.
And now I'm going to spend 15 minutes doing that again.
The problem with the Robot Storm is it's way too long. I don't think I need to
Not even
tell you that.
It wasn't bad until it was like, play this dumb minigame.
Well, you can try on the very end next time, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I don't hate this if it was like half as long. I'll definitely give you that for this.
It wasn't bad
Until new gameplay?
Yeah.
On the plus side, you were getting so many lives.
Yeah. But we're on time.
You might also be able to cheat with Thundershoot. Okay. Well, we'll keep both of those things in mind. I couldn't do this because I'm the type who hangs on to like things until I really need them. I have seen people bitch about Salmon Run and Splatoon, where they're like, those motherfuckers who you get to the, like, you get wiped in Salmon Run and they're there holding on to both of their specials. And I was like, that's me. That is me.
We're outnumbered. It's an endless sea of robots.
Oy, oy, oy. I have not played Splatoon in ages. I still need to raise some amiibo for 3, so I should get back to it. And then get, like, really depressed when the next Splatoon game comes out and I don't have a Switch 2 because it's very expensive. Oh, yeah, yeah. Something that drove me freaking crazy. Like, I don't know. The one guy that I used to watch, but don't anymore because he covers, like, Nintendo stuff, and I don't really, you know, engage too much with Nintendo at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he put out a video, I was telling you this on Sunday, I think. He put out a video where he was, like, talking about how the Switch 2 did not meet sales expectations for the holidays. And about how it kind of seemed like, you know, a lot of people bought, like, the people who wanted it bought it right when it came out, but now it's kind of tapering off.
Yeah.
And he's like, and before anybody starts saying, oh, this is Nintendo's comeuppance, they deserve that, you know, like, it's their fault because of their business strategy for, like, doing it. It's like, you also got to consider, like, the current, you know, like, economic situation. Wow, you just lost, like, 5 billion rings. I think it was 700. He's like, you know, before, you know, you start saying that, there's, like, other things you gotta consider, like the general, you know, like, we have a crisis of, you know, like, a cost of living crisis right now. So not everyone can afford, you know, it and all that stuff. And it is one of those, like, I heard this and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? The crisis of living situation, like, things being more expensive and, you know, just that sort of problem in general, that's not Nintendo's fault. Try the very edge thing, I guess.
I can't. If I get too close to the edge, it puts me in the can.
But them choosing to, you know, like, raise prices right while all of this is happening, that was their choice.
I don't think it's gonna read. It did not read.
What I'll do most of the time is fly near them and thundershoot and drop into the hoop things to send me back to the main platform. It's a little tricky to do, though. And Sonic 3D Blast, I don't know. I'm open to playing most Sonic games at some point, so I can keep it in mind. I would need to see what that's even on, though. I don't think it's included in any of the collections that I have currently. But I'll keep that in mind. Also, good evening, Emilio. But you know. I kind of look at that situation, though, as, like, you can kick a guy, and you can kick a guy when he's down, right? If you kick a guy, you might, like, depending on the circumstances, you might be able to justify it. But kicking someone when they're down, I don't know, you're gonna have a harder time getting away with that. It's also bizarre to me that people are like, well, they need to raise game prices eventually, and it's like, didn't Nintendo just, like, aren't they more profitable now, like, with the Switch 1? Well, weren't they more profitable with the Switch 1 than they were at any other point? Something, like, always bizarre to me about them being, like, video games are so expensive to make, and meanwhile, you know. But then again, I guess most people aren't watching stock prices or whatever, right? I watched the Jimquisition. I think it's called something different now because they transitioned, but, the show that used to be known as the Jimquisition, and they cover a bunch of that stuff, so I guess I might be I might be a little more informed than most people when it comes to that.
Time to give up.
You're finished!
That was so easy.
Tell...
This is only the
Oh, dear Lord.
Just let me out.
Be very careful when coming back.
I don't think I can come back.
This might have been an oversight.
I think this whole game might be. Okay, then I got hit and it launched me back in.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of worried about. Can you butt slam as you come? Not butt slam, but fist
Maybe
slam?
if I do a slight angle.
Like, this wasn't happening before. You were landing on the ground, right? This is just...
Come on.
Huh. Press B to exit the cannon.
Oh, okay. I switched to SBO in hopes that that is better. Oh.
Gonna be honest, I could have swore we had a problem like this before, and we couldn't do it. Yeah, it locked us in, so that's why I wasn't suggesting anything like that. It was like, there's no way to exit the cannon. There was a way to exit the cannon. Thank you.
Oh.
Ninja power. Here we go.
Are we not done yet?
Don't do vector and jump in the other cannon.
Smash them all.
Because you just want to go. Vector will have the... Okay, this is the last stage. Wait till he lands. I'm gonna say there's at most 3 waves here, but that might have been it.
That should have been wave 10.
You were counting?
I think it's been 3 on all of them.
Oh. That makes more sense. Team Blast. I was like, maybe you can do this, and then the big boys showed up and it's like,
Ninja power.
11.
Don't
Okay.
get too excited, boys. Those were the easy ones.
Those were the easy ones.
Roger.
if SBO were a streamer, Ninja Power would be what he called his channel points. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Did he really think he could stop us with that?
That's not what SBO sounds like.
You got a D, SBO. Don't get too cocky. Well, he's Matt Mercer now, I think.
I think that is correct. Egg Fleet.
He's Matt Mercer. The man who does at least one voice in everything. He's Hidden Dragon Ball. He's Law in One Piece.
I like Law.
He was Shroud in Dispatch, but Shroud was done by Critical Role, so that would have been bizarre if he wasn't in that one.
Wait, when do I fight? This is Last World. When do I fight Team Hero? In here?
You don't.
Oh.
There's 2 of each of the, like, there's the, you know, Egg Albatross, then Egg Albatross Deluxe. There's Enemy Rush. What did you just do?
I lost.
Why?
I don't know.
Were you not allowed to move?
Let's have SBO.
Oh, I can't be seen again, I'm guessing.
Oh, maybe? Wait, what was the goal for this? Get to the end?
I don't know. You didn't tell me anything.
Are you assuming gender on your mysterious client?
It's Eggman.
What?
Let's go.
Pretty sure it's Eggman.
He's Puppet Master.
He does. Refract the light.
I knew that was there.
Here we go.
How could we reach this altitude already?
Follow the light, it'll guide me. Yeah, it'll guide us through the night. Together we can pull each other's through. I don't know why you clicked through that. I don't... It should have been. Huh. You can't let the enemy see you. Okay. So that is the idea. You just get to the end while being invisible.
Here we go.
Are stealth missions fun? I think it depends on how it's executed.
The forest one was good, especially considering the new forest level.
Sonic Lost Worlds has a stealth section. That still strikes me as bizarre.
Already.
Flying this time makes me dizzy.
I don't think that one was executed well. But I'm still not sure I understand, you know, like I feel the whole pulse when it comes to Sonic Lost Worlds. I thought people liked it, but then I think I heard that reviews were mixed.
I thought it
Which
was
I guess I
okay.
mean, yeah, I guess that means that some people did like it and other people didn't. Did you mean to stick to the walls?
Yeah, I thought that was one of these things.
God, I forgot to pay the electric bill for the office.
Oh, now I can charm.
Yeah, you might need Charmy. It's okay if the cannons are aware and shooting at you, but if the loser-ass egg pawn sees you, the mission is a failure. Or the fission is a failure. But yeah. How do you feel about the egg pawn in Crossworlds?
Okay.
I don't think they can... Maybe you can... Uh-oh.
No, they didn't.
When you ran into them and took damage, that knocked you out of... You're
Yeah.
invisible. I think the egg pawns in Sonic Racing, I think it's kind of funny. Because it's just one of them. Meanwhile, you get Mario Kart World, where it's like every character is a shitling.
Guys. Charmy?
I would very much like to see at some point what the actual breakdown is for what people play in that game, you know? I think the cow gets used a fair bit because it's memeable.
Yeah.
But how many people using Sidestepper, Sam? Do you even know what a Sidestepper is? It's the crabs.
Oh.
The crabs that step to the side. And I think I'm with you with Bubba because we were asked. For Lost World, I think I was also kind of like, yeah, it's alright. It wasn't my favorite game, but I quit when it came to the... When it came to the, 3DS version. But I think the regular version was fine. Although it was very Mario. Like, bizarre, like, I don't know. I guess there were only, like, one or two things that reminded me of Mario, but, like, when taken together, it went from being, like, a mere coincidence to it's like, this is just Mario, you know?
Yeah, I still like Sonic more than Mario, so I like it more than Mario.
Galaxy? Galaxy's the tits. Do you not realize this?
Hey. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Do I have to?
Maybe.
Oh, it's windy.
I'm trying to remember what a Pika is as well. I'll
That's
think it's a
where you eat
Pikachu.
inanimate things.
Well, apparently it's something in Mario too. Oh, you float. I was looking away for a second. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. Like, the gravity effects, it reminded me of Mario Galaxy, right?
Oh, Mario owns gravity now.
He doesn't, which is why it's like, that's more coincidence. But then there was also, like, the final Zabok fight, it just felt like a Bowser fight.
I can see.
So, like, and that's like another thing where it's like Mario doesn't own the formula, but when when you take it together, especially like a game that was exclusive for the stinking, like Wii U, and they're like, was it exclusive? Yeah, it was exclusive to the Wii U, right?
I think so. I don't know if it is anymore.
But then they also had like the Zelda and Yoshi ones, right? And you can't tell me they did copy off of Zelda and Yoshi. Hit him in the butt. Little ghost guys from 3D World with the goofy... Okay, I think I know who you're talking about. Why wouldn't you turn invisible?
Roger.
Well, congrats. You have one level in Egg Emperor, and then, like, we'll figure out what happens after that. But yeah, oh, yeah.
Done a little better.
Something. I don't know. Lost World is one of the games that we have not played yet, though, on like
Yeah.
either channel.
I would be fine with playing it. I like it. I think I 100%ed it.
I think I'd rather you play it, but I'd be fine either way.
So far, so good. Here's your fucking encounter.
Although I might just need to play it on my own at some point because I don't know how many. Like, I have some Sonic games that I need to play. Total of 5 keys. Plus, I could replay the Sonic Origins collection since that was on like the previous channel. If I don't replay Sonic Origins, how's anyone gonna know that I beat the first 3 Sonic games? And also CD.
Oh, knock him out.
You made it.
Let's go.
I was gonna say, bit of a ballsy move.
I don't think Charmy has enough horizontal.
What do you know about horizontals?
Here we go. This is the
Ay, ay, ay.
We'll meet outside too and collect our awards.
Hmm.
We should probably find him.
Never a good flow to the game, and and it's kind of too automated. It's been a little bit. Maybe. I remember there being a few spots that I was, that annoyed me a little bit with Lost World. Definitely the stealth section. I don't remember it being too automated, but again, I'm not sure how much I could say that I, really remember all that strongly. Other than the boss battles, obviously, because I remember Zavok. Do you want to kill those things in case they have a key?
I didn't use mine to kill him.
Oh, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just go forward. Hopefully, they do something where they're like, I smell a key.
Guys are really good at spelling things.
Smells very key-like. You killed it. Although it's just a cannon. So speaking of it, I told you about that one short I did, right?
Mhm.
Where it's like, oh, people confusing Zero for a girl back in the day.
Yeah.
Of Mega Man fame. I got like a few comments where somebody was like, I mean, he's a robot. He doesn't have it. I think I did actually get one comment that was like, he's a robot, he doesn't have a gender, and I'm just there like, okay, and yet you're calling him a he.
He is hard to hit when he's on the ground.
But yeah, I got almost offended on Zero's behalf. Because I do love Zero. On the plus side, I think if you kill him once, you don't need to worry about it even if you die, because you just need the key there. Oh, he's only got 6 left. I was gonna say, yeah, don't waste the Team Blast just yet. Wait,
Where?
there's a spring on the other side.
Oh.
Because, Big Red said, my main man Savak. Did you like the Deadly Six?
Yeah.
That means Zavok keeps on coming back, and now Zaz is in Sonic Cross World. Yeah, Sonic Racing's Cross World. Do you think the remaining Deadly Four feel offended that they weren't included?
I'm surprised they didn't go with the girl instead of that.
There's a part of me that's like, I'm surprised that anybody finds her because she's just kind of like a weird little imp woman. And there's another part of me that's like, anyone will be horny for anything. was like, ay, ay, ay.
Actually, I'm over halfway, so if you stop with the sass.
I will never stop with the sass.
Um,
But yeah, Kirby Air Riders, right? When Scott Falco did his video on it, he like had a drawing of like caked up Susie. There's a part of me that's like, surely this is part of the bit, and there's another part of me that's like, I'm not entirely convinced this is wholly a bit. I feel like when it comes to video games, Kirby has to be like one of the least sexy. In fact, I would say not sexy at all. So people can find, you know, something to salivate over even there. Might be getting a little ridiculous. Unless you want to confess to something.
oh, there's DDD.
Do you find DDD sexually attractive?
He gets ripped.
I mean, I guess if you had a muscle fetish... Yeah, actually. I think you want to go this way. I think the camera just keeps on changing. But you want to go, yeah.
Oh.
Admittedly, that was something I found kind of funny. About, like, you know, Pokemon Sun and Moon. Lana being, like, really into muscles.
You know, I didn't watch the anime.
It was actually in the game. Like, I can't remember what exactly she said, but there's, like, one time where frickin' Buzzwole shows up. Like, they don't make a big thing, but she's just kind of like, oh! And I was like, okay, somebody remember that that was one of her character traits.
I don't need one more.
I do like the crew from Sun and Moon, but you want to be...
Oh, I'm invisible.
That was lightning, not light.
Well, why wasn't it hurting me at first?
Oh, because it was charging up.
Oh, I thought I
Aye,
was
aye.
getting hit by it and it wouldn't hurt. I don't want a rail switch. I guess this is fine. Huh.
Sorry, I'm just reading chat. I can read out loud for you. Zaz and Styx are both Sonic characters who I like, or from Sonic media I detest, who are both pretty unhinged. I kind of think Zavok specifically is amusing and I like his design, but he's not a great character and I don't really care about the, the other Deadly Zeddy. Fair enough.
Charmy just got obliterated.
And for what it's worth, when it comes to Styx, Rise of Lyric sucks. Shattered Crystal is very okay, and I actually did kind of like Fire and Ice, for what it's worth. But I kind of want to say that Rise of Lyric is really the only Sonic Boom game that people know. Were you familiar with there being...
Heard of Fire and Ice. I don't think I've heard of whatever the other one was.
Shattered Crystal, yeah.
I don't think I heard that one.
When it comes to, I think for all of the Sonic Boom media, it's those three games. There was the, you know, there was the TV show, and there was also like a short-lived comic. Styx got to show up for the second Mega Man Sonic crossover. She was like the only one. She's just in her universe, and like a portal opens up, and she just kind of falls into it.
I never played Sonic Boom. I don't think I ever watched the cartoon. I think I've seen clips.
Oh, but I wouldn't mind rewatching it if you ever want, if we can find a place to do it. I have some of it on DVD. But then again, there's a few things we could watch. You never watched like all the Dragon Ball Super movies.
So how do I do this?
Power up Charmy at least one time, and then when you get to the central place, just continue to spam it. Charmy. I think for that, whoever the special thing is, you'll get a bonus for him. So use Charmy at that jump, okay?
Okay. How do I not hit him and die?
Give him some space. Everybody could use some space.
Oh, SPO when he dashes forward, he goes.
Either way. I also have all the Sonic Boom games, though, if you ever want to. I mean, if we were to stream... 2 of them were 3DS games, right?
Take legs, take.
You want to use Charmy to get through the ring, right?
I'm trying. I can't really move right now. Is the problem?
Here we go.
Take legs, take. Take
Okay,
legs,
you
take legs, take
should be able to kick his ass when you get to the other side. When you get to that central platform there, he's gonna ram you. He did ram you. Yeah, I don't know.
Take legs, take legs, take.
It's just a bit of a shame, though, with Sonic Boom. That, like, the first game was horrible, and that's the only one anybody ever knows. I feel like that's not unique to Sonic Boom. But then again, how many games have a shitty first game and actually get to make multiple games? Honestly, I'd say at this point they probably gave up on Sonic Boom, because I haven't seen anything. I think, like, the only thing that ever went over well with Sonic Boom was the TV show. And some people were still just kind of like, oh my gosh, it tries so hard to be meta and clever. And I'm just watching, it's like, you know what? I am having a good time, though, so he's leaving.
It's okay.
I think this is a risky maneuver, personally. But you pulled it off, so you know what? Fuck me.
I'm gonna get hit. Oh, hey, Vector.
Didn't we have another guy with us or something?
Here we go.
Well, at this point, you have a full-powered Thunder Shot. I'm pretty sure you're good. Oh, good. You got ahead of him. Ay.
Oh,
And what about Battle Network? I've been thinking, you know, since I skipped Mega Man, I kind of still want to do one this week, so I'm questioning if I want to do that tomorrow night, or if I just want to do, like, a short one quick. I think I'd feel better about it if it was something I knew I could beat in, like, a single turn.
I beat
No,
the
same thing.
story without game over once.
Yeah, good job.
Oh, there's the hero story.
Are you sure you're good with it? Like, you want to do one game over?
Yeah.
Right, our work is done.
I beat a story. I got 3 worlds, 5 levels. Oh my goodness.
Guess he was a fake after all. What do you mean, after all?
They should drink him.
What was the point of the keys?
Dr. Eggman, I presume. What's going on?
What's up?
You knew it was me all along, didn't you? It's all part of being a good
And this is when Vector's like, I am the smartest person here.
Hold on, you guys. It's no trick. And besides, I plan on paying you. You'll be rewarded handsomely for helping me. As soon as I conquer the world, I will pay you.
You already have so much money.
Some nerve from
I do sometimes question how Eggman and... I mean, I guess Eggman just, like, the world's underdeveloped enough that he can just get away with it. But where does Wily continue to be like, yeah, I just built, like, 8 robots and, like, this giant castle. I think most of the levels are just locations that they occupy.
Yeah.
But still, like, he makes armies. Anyway, are you listening to this sick
It's pretty
beat?
cool.
I kinda had to pee, but I kinda want to listen to this.
I'm gonna take a pee break in between. I'm gonna go pee and.
You're
mentally
going to miss the
prepare.
power has arrived in a dream team?
I've gotta mentally prepare for what's about to happen.
I can play this song for you. You can probably just look it up on YouTube. I think you would enjoy listening to it uninterrupted. Oh, well... Battle Network had a... I'm sorry. You know what? Sam's not here to comment on the thing, so I guess I can answer your question. Battle Network's first game is only bad, I'd say, in retrospect. I think it did, like, I think it was well-liked enough when it first came out, and then, you know, like, you get games like, you know, like, every other game other than 4 winds up being better by it, so it's hard to go back to the first one. But I think the first one was unique enough and did what it wanted to do well enough that it didn't seem bad at the time. When you compare it to every other game, it's, like, almost at the bottom, but, you know. As its own unique experience, I think it did well enough. And yes, he's very dead. Eggman is very dead.
Was not the worst.
Wait until you're in front of the mic, boy. To give your final thoughts until your final thoughts.
Team Chaotic was not that bad. It was okay. The last few levels were fun. I like the stealth missions.
I'm glad to hear it. You got an hour to do Sonic. I can push myself like a little bit, but I still do have to work tomorrow.
Yeah.
And me having a brain is part of the requirements of my job.
I'll give it a game over.
And then what's the plan? I do it, and then
Yeah.
you do the following levels, or I just do it?
You take over for Plant World, and then I can hop back in. Because those last 2 levels in this one weren't bad. But then I liked the
I
forest
want to
level.
say the final level for Team Dark took me an hour. Granted, this will be Team Sonic and it won't be as bad, but I just want to throw this out there. It was a 5-hour playthrough. About an hour of that was stage 14.
Okay.
I just want to bitch about my suffering. You've been doing it all night. Are you good if I pee? And I'm going to also clean out their bowls.
That one didn't get eaten.
Not very much, but she nibbled on it. And I think Lucina was too afraid to eat with you being right. Very.
I feel like Rail Canyon, or whatever you want to call it, was the low point for Chaotix. And I also think at the beginning of Chaotix, I was still sad from Team Hero, but
You sure it's safe around here?
I think now I'm a little more familiar with the mechanics.
Leave them to me.
I'll
son.
be okay. I hit a 6 skip. I could look up a speed run of this afterwards and just feel terrible about myself.
Leave it to me. Level up. Hey, there's that black frog again. Whee!
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Let's go up there.
Oh, I just realized I'm being quiet because I'm focusing.
We're not going there, are we?
I,
Yes, we are.
this is good. I gotta speak and play Sonic at the same time. You're back. I
Hi.
can focus again.
Oh, were you like?
I was locked in. I forgot I was on stream.
Let's go.
Wait a minute. Why am I doing this in my free time? What? Ay, ay, ay.
No, you don't. We're going up. We're going up. No, we're not. We're going down.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, you were saying about like speed run. Like, I feel like the jankier a game is, the less you want to watch a speed run because, or more, maybe the more, because that's when like you get crazy shit. Like you haven't played Mario 64, but you've at least seen stuff,
Yeah,
right?
The stair.
There's that, and like there's just other shit.
Flipping controls.
Well, like not only that, but it's just like the physics in that game, right?
Do I want to boop it? Is that good?
Probably. Greens are typically good, blacks are bad. I didn't do it. Sega did with this game. But you know, like you watch stinking like speed runs of Mario and they're just doing like crazy stuff, like, you know, like weird jumps, bouncing off walls, doing like, you know, long, like 2-inch long jumps that somehow launch you up, like it's nuts, right? I feel like Mario 64 in particular sets like a really weird thing where it's like, if you're trying to play it normally, I think most things work pretty well until like end game. But if you're trying to play it like janky, you can do some crazy ass shit.
Leave it to me.
Trying to get 100 coins in TikTok clock, I think, is what made me be like, you know what, fuck this, I'm just going to go murder Bowser.
Got it.
Oh.
Ready?
They never give it.
I don't, like, there's 100 coins in that stage, but there's not that many, and there's a lot of places where you can just, like, fall down into the abyss, or just lose, you know. And it was, like, at that point, and it's like, I'm not even gonna touch Rainbow Road, I'm not even gonna try that. Not Rainbow Road, Rainbow Cruise. Like, a part of me...
That's the one with the boat.
Yeah, the one in Smash, you slipped.
Yeah, I
But you know, at some point I would like to go back, because, like, I would like to 100% more Mario games.
They never give up, do they?
I've 100%ed Galaxy many times. I've 100%ed Wonder, which, I'm gonna be honest, 100%ing Wonder was a mistake. Because there were, like, you know, there were a few rough Wonder Seeds, but for the most part, it's like, I feel pretty good about this, and then you get to, like, the final stage where you need everything else to actually access, right? And that final challenge stage is so fucking miserable, but at that point, you've, like, done everything else, that's the only thing you need to 100% it, so it's like, there's no way that you're just like, you know what, I can skip this, you know what I mean?
did.
Like, had I known, like, 5 hours ago that this was going to be the final challenge, I would have just been like, you know what? I played Mario Wonder, I had fun, I think I'm done with it. But because I got, like, sunk cost fallacy, it's like, I gotta do this final stage.
Did you 100% Odyssey?
No, I have been thinking about going back and doing that, though. Maybe not even going back and doing that, just redoing it. I'll probably put Odyssey on the, you know, on the thing, and if I get Odyssey, like, if I play Odyssey, I'll probably just delete my file, because I beat the game and didn't do much more than that. And then it's just like, well, I'll beat the game again, and then I'll probably 100% it on my own. Oh, yeah. Rainbow Ride? Okay, I thought it was Rainbow Cruise. Is it Rainbow Cruise in Smash, maybe? Tell me I'm not that wrong.
Rainbow Cruise sounds right for Smash.
Okay, the stage in Melee, thank you. See, I knew what I was talking about. I was talking about not playing it in Melee, that's all. Completely different. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I think recently I might have started actually liking Mario. Jump forward a bit and then hold B. Like you're trying to jump through the first one into the second one, if that makes sense. Maybe you'll be fine now, I don't know. But yeah, like before, like, I'm gonna imagine that you're probably in the same place that I am with Mario, where it's like, it's fine. It's a good platformer, but it's just kind of like a platformer. Whereas with Sonic, like, you know, Sonic's got the characters, it's got the speed.
Yeah.
He's got the hot fanfics. Mega Man, you get weapons, you can do them in any order, you know what I mean? And you can, you know, you jump and shoot, it's dope. Just continually jump forward. So it's one of those things, it's like, if I'm gonna play a platformer, why don't I go with one with, like, a hook? You're not gonna get too many chances to...
Oh, I couldn't tell what was forward and backward. How many to do?
With
lot.
Team Dark, an obscene amount. I don't know if it's the same obscene amount with
I feel
Team
like
Sonic.
I had like 20 to... Oh. Was there a reason for that?
Do you want to try the Croc again, or you just want me to beat it?
I'll try Croc again. It just went on longer than I felt it should. I thought I was done. Like, I thought I got launched onto that thing and it was gonna take
Sometimes
me.
that happens. Anyway, what was I gonna say?
And
I don't
then I
remember.
got
Oh,
off
just,
for a second,
yeah.
couldn't tell what was forward
I was
and
talking
what
about
was backwards.
Mario. My good friend Mario. I'd still put Mega Man and Sonic above Mario, but Mario does have some damn fine games. Like originally, I think Galaxy was the first one I got like really, really into. For the most part, everything else it was just like, you know.
Leave them to me, Sonic.
I like Sonic. He hurts me.
That's not a unique opinion. You're gonna... Okay. That was fun. Anyway. But you know, like lately I've played like a few Mario games. Like I really liked Wonder. Odyssey I was kinda, you know, it was like, yeah, it's fine, but not everything needs to be fucking... Like, it's not open world, but like, open zone, I don't know what you want to call it, right? I think open zones... Let's see who actually beats the stage. Anyway. I'm sorry, that was a little mean. Anyway, what was I gonna
I
say?
just have to do the crocodile.
But yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't know. Like,
Odyssey.
Mario Land 2 on
Mario
Game
Land.
Boy's really good. It's on NSO if you were interested.
Mario Man 2?
Mario Land 2, yeah. Mario Land 1's not bad, it's just very, very simple, and it's like, it's hard the first time you beat it.
Is that different than Super Mario?
Land are the ones on Game Boy. You got Donkey Kong Country, you got Donkey Kong Land. You got Mario World and Mario Brothers, you got Mario Land. Oh, well, you guys can just fucking do that, sure.
How do you do that?
Do what?
Have them go attack the
We're
guy.
not going there, are we?
They were just feeling helpful today.
Oh. I like how when I play the game's like, you're gonna fall through the floor, the rails are gonna clip, nothing's gonna work. You play the game and they're like, we'll just kill him for you.
Here we go.
I got the ring dash stuff, so that was nice.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
Oh, I call it steep. You're just kind of dangling over water.
I don't remember what that frog actually did for you, so I'm just gonna go.
Not much.
So then I'm
Oh.
right to just go.
He gives you a little rope and you, or a grind rail, and you just skip that and it puts you on the spring.
Oh,
But then when it
I was
put
half
me on
expecting
the
you to
spring,
make like a...
it did
an
kill
end yourself
Knuckles and
joke.
Yeah, it did kill Knuckles and
Oh.
Tails by taking
That
out.
kind of... I was just saying it gives you a rope to hang yourself.
Oh no, he's not that generous.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh shoot. You need to watch chat because I'm doing this.
Oh.
He hasn't played
Also,
Sonic Unleashed.
I have not played Sonic Unleashed.
I really, really liked Sonic Unleashed until, like, the last couple stages. There was, like, one stage that was really annoying near the end, and then I got to Eggman Land, and I wanted to die.
I love how if you go too fast on the grind rail, the game kills you because you can't keep up with the player's max grinding speed. That's what happened to me last time.
Oh, dear.
That's what happened on my last life when I just shot off. Sonic Heroes is like a landmine. If you know where the mines are, you won't explode. I know where none of the mines are, and I
think
keep
that's-
stepping on all of them.
Yeah, I that's kind of accurate.
I'm the child soldier. Not even soldier. I'm just the child.
The main character in Gundam 00 was a child soldier.
Gundam loves its child soldier.
It does, but this one was like literally like, you know how they just act, like Gundam Wing. They're I think 14, and they act like it's normal that they're just out there doing shit, right?
Hey, there they are.
Gundam 00, like the main character, it's like he was literally a child soldier in like the Middle East. And like one of the main villains was some guy who, like pretty much he was the one who turned him into like a child soldier. He's like, you gotta do this, you gotta do that,
I never went through there with SPR, I don't think.
Well, maybe you're not as cool as me.
When did you come to this part, dude? Well, no, because, yeah, this one's not even a collector thing. It's a sneak to the end. I don't know.
But yeah, what was I don't know.
Child soldiers.
Yeah, Gundam 00 was... I liked Gundam 00 until they did the movie that wrapped everything up, and like the movie that wrapped everything up is like, what the fuck are you? Did somebody watch fucking Transformers?
Explosion?
Not exactly. They were like being invaded, and they needed to like learn how to communicate with like this frickin' like alien race, and the alien race would just like, scan and then interface with random technology, right? So it's like, oh no, all of a sudden this truck is actually a alien. This is your chance if you want to do the crocodile, otherwise I can.
By far.
And like,
Okay, no
it
crime.
was just a very different type of sci-fi from what it was going for initially, so it felt wrong, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't much care, like, I loved 00 up until the moment that they're just like, and here's the finale movie, and it's like, you didn't stick the landing. And that's going to be my takeaway. Anyway, if it helps, don't try to time it, like, get into a rhythm rather
It was, and
than...
then I thought it was over.
There's something really big ahead.
Every 3D Sonic game needs a look behind you chase sequence.
That was close.
Don't just give it to me.
I mean, if you think of me as your save state, you pretty much did that.
Sonic's fingers are broken.
And sorry. I was busy playing. I couldn't keep up with chat. I played the Wii version of Unleashed. I wouldn't mind playing that again. I mean, would you mind playing it? Because, like, you haven't played it.
I play Unleashed. It's gonna be like this game where you're like, hey, you try that bot. It's actually
Okay, here's the thing with Unleashed. I don't have nostalgia bias for it. I played this, like, 5 years ago, after, like, the Wii was maybe considered retro.
Hey, isn't that
Why is he like miming him holding a cigarette?
No, see, boys. Too bad you had to come all this way for nothing. We'll take it from here.
And if Path of Radiance is on NSO. I'll be interested to see what that does to the eBay prices for the discs. My stocks are going down. Oh no!
I'll get it the disc eventually. What?
You have it very
Allegedly,
legally.
I have it on.
Like, you can just borrow my copy,
Steam
which, honestly, that was given to me.
Steam Deck. I can play on the go.
What was with that
Does
hedgehog
this
that
type
looked like my
cycling
twin?
thing still work?
I don't know. If anybody wants to offer any advice, we will look for it after dying once. If Cyclone just fucking works, though, Omega's dead. Shadow's dead.
That's how she died.
Okay, Cyclone still
Cyclone
works.
Still works.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, you know, collectors will still want it, but I don't like the idea of like, I like having rare things, but I also don't like the idea of games being inaccessible, so I think it's a good thing. I don't necessarily mind the price getting knocked in half. I wasn't going to sell my copy anyway.
For the hour, was that both parts of same level, or just
The hour
last
was
part?
stage 14.
So just the second half.
You will not have as long as a level, but I don't know if it'll be anywhere as bad.
Maybe that's the ghost
Was the dark
we saw earlier.
crocodile scene longer?
Maybe. You could watch my VOD.
I feel like I was about to have a heart attack.
What, because there was a Ghost of Shadow?
It just kept happening. Hey,
Like, it
you
did last an
surprised.
obscene amount of time. I'm not sure if they programmed in extra things, but I think that, like, I don't know. It felt longer when I did it. Which, it's Team Dark. It could very easily be, you know, either or, you know what I mean?
Got it. Shit! Shit! Shit!
Leave it to me.
Huh.
Were these levels bad?
No, these were actually pretty pleasant, I think, for the most part. I said I didn't like the changes in Persona 3 Reload and preferred the FES on Steam, and someone called me nostalgia blind when I first played the game less than 5 years ago.
I like Reload better.
Are you gonna call him nostalgia blind?
No.
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell in some cases. Like,
I think you would like Reload better too.
you know,
Reload does make things a little easier.
unless you really, really, really have a lot of strong feelings about like 2020, I would say that you're not nostalgia blind. But there are a lot of games that I swear people only like because, you know, they played it when they were like 10 and the world wasn't shit.
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Reload, I mostly like updated graphics and being able to control. I like being able to control your party.
Can you date the robot girl in any of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, FES.
I don't know all the different versions of Persona 3. I know I have a copy of Persona 3 Portable still stinking, you know.
Still want portable because it has the female campaign.
Can you get Portable anywhere else?
It's on Steam. You can get it on.
I'm just wondering, do I want to hold on to my sealed copy, or do I want to sell my sealed
You can get
copy and
on
play it
Steam
another
for,
way?
like, on sale sometimes. I think it's only like $5 or $10.
So I want to sell my sealed copy for hundreds of dollars.
Look, the door's opened.
Plus, if I do that, then it eliminates the PSP off of my backlog, because that's the only game on it.
Oh.
So I could kind of cheat. I'd feel good about that.
2 kills.
This is all knuckle.
Also, you should probably try using your, whatever the Light Blast is.
I don't know what you just said.
Remember how they said there was some attack you could use as many times as you want until the boost gauge runs out?
I don't know what that
Do you remember how each of them had a special thing?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know what the light
Oh, okay.
attack thingy is.
I would say use an attack button. We can try it out when you're in a place that you can get away with it. Do you want to hit to the side or are you stuck?
I was stuck. I had to hit the perfect angle.
The castle is flipped upside down.
The upside down, that's like Stranger Things. I might not want to confess this on stream. I still need to watch the final season. I don't know if I ever will get a chance to watch the final season because I don't have Netflix due to them cracking down on password sharing.
I lost interest in Stranger Things.
How dare you? Like, honestly,
Gone out.
maybe.
Why did I go to the side? Oh,
Because you're
okay.
a silly boy. Listen, if I've already watched this far, I'm gonna watch the rest, right?
Let's go.
I did see... I hope this isn't a spoiler.
Let's go.
I saw, like... You know how you get, like, the headlines? I saw one, it's like, you know, the ending of Stranger Things Season 5 finally confirms Mike is a horrible DM. And I was like, wait, what? Is this a... I was like, is this relevant? I'm trying to remember, like, I think they played stinking D&D, like,
well, the whole thing's based on like D&D.
Oh, I get that, right? But I swear they haven't actually played D&D, right? They just continually use it as a metaphor where they're like,
Yeah, I mean they do in like the very start of the show.
yes. But it's just funny to me. It's like, huh. They haven't actually done D&D in like a billion years.
Okay.
That's just the final scene. They challenge him to D&D, and then the bad guy loses because Mike's bad at DMing, and it's like, oh man, it all comes together. It just seemed like an out of nowhere, like, I'm worried about getting spoilers, and then that's just the one where it's like, okay? That's a shame, I guess.
Phew, that was close.
Are we okay?
No problem.
There's like a few Netflix shows that I'd like to watch, you know, like I never watch, I think someone, okay, Aaron said that he thought they might have ended Disenchanted. And I was a little curious in that because I watched that up to a point.
The switch to open this door. Leave it to me. Let's go.
And then I only watched the first season of Squid Game, and then I need like one more season of Stranger Things. Luckily, I did have access to Netflix while the Cuphead show was coming out, so I watched that.
There they are.
Did you watch the Cuphead show?
No,
It was alright.
that's okay. It has charming art, but once again, not.
Too cool.
Cuphead is one of the greatest games ever made. How fucking dare you?
Got it.
It's cool.
Already.
You're just upset because you couldn't beat Matchstick. It was Matchstick that...
Yeah.
Were you able to beat everything else on that island? Was it literally just
I think
Matchstick?
so.
I could have beat it for you.
Leave it to me.
Got it.
Personally, like, the only boss that I probably don't much care for, and it's not, like, the design, it's specifically the boss fight. Like, I don't like Calamaria's fight.
Everyone loves her.
Yeah, she's a woman, and she has boobs. Like, she's not the only female character,
Let's go.
but I feel like she's the only female character that you could be like, yeah, jerk off for this, that I'd at least hear you out on. You know?
Sure.
Rumor honeypots, if you're just like, she is my queen bee, I want to top her, I'm just gonna be like, the bee?
The B movie.
The bee with the Thora, the bee? You're into the bee? And, oh, Sally's stage show, like, she's a lady, but she's not, like, she's not really, like, sexy proportions in, like, any sense of the word. She's more a caricature. She was on Island 3, so you wouldn't. And she's not one of the more famous ones. Like, if you were into her, I'd be like, odd choice, but okay. Like, Kyla Maria, I think, is the only one where it's like, yeah, I guess she does technically have boobs. And I guess that's what we're going with today. Suggestion.
Yes.
Go back.
Oh, it's
Oh,
open.
never mind. I was going to say, ooh, you get it from this side. I was going to say jump on the box and then use that to get some height, you know?
Yeah.
This is better.
Oh my goodness, that's Metal Sonic.
Where's Metal Sonic?
The other half of him.
Oh, you're right. Is that a clever... Oh my goodness, you just blew this whole thing wide open. I don't even know exactly what the story is here. Then again, they'll probably explain it.
We'll find out in hour when I beat this.
Though I think Metal Sonic is supposed to be pretty loyal to Eggman.
Maybe he got a virus.
Do you think he sees Sage as his little sister?
I don't know, he can't talk.
I think he can in this game and this game only, which might be kind of the problem. Because remember in Shadow Generations, when he's like, I will crush you, I am the real Sonic. And then Shadow's like, I'm the coolest, and he throws a boat at him.
I don't remember.
Shadow Generations is really good, you should remember more.
It has a good stage in Crossworlds.
Yeah,
That's about it.
I beat it.
yeah. Though that was the... Oh, yeah. I got a comment on, like... I was going over, like, all the female characters in Mega Man, at least all the important ones.
You can play Ring Race now in 2-player mode.
I missed one, and the first comment I got was somebody pointing it out, and I don't think anybody else has really been able to get me.
Woman.
It's actually a polar bear boss in Zero, which I should have known because I remember when I was like looking up information on the bosses, finding out that she was a girl, and I was like, what? It's voiced in that, and I swear when she moves, she's like, "Ruh, ruh, ruh, ruh." It's a little, you know, it was not the most effeminate growling that I've ever heard, right? Which might have been why I assumed. But you know. So it was like, you know what? You're right. And I remember freaking out when I found that out, so I feel a little embarrassed that I didn't notice. Good call. I got like one other guy. I've been getting more foreign, like non-English comments, right? Which I think I did see something where it's like, congratulations, your stuff is now like auto-subtitled and dubbed. Well, not, I don't think auto-dubbed, but you know. I imagine it's part of the same thing. So sometimes I'll get that and I'll have to like translate it. I don't know if that really, I mean, I guess it could be relevant if something, like if Google Translate did this wrong for me. But somebody was like making the argument, it's like, Roll and Rock aren't actually siblings. That was something the English screwed up. Neither are like the first set of Robot Masters considered brothers.
Is that true?
Rock and Roll, like, you know, one true shift or something like that. And it's like,
that's where that was going.
and I'm just like, I don't know about, like, I have heard that. And to some degree, like, I can see the argument that, you know, like, I don't know. I understand that some people are like, well, you know, we're siblings because we share parents and we share DNA. But robots, they're all made of nuts and bolts. They don't have, like, you know, they're not gonna have any incest babies, I guess.
Oh.
But I still kinda sorta maybe feel like, you know, if you have the same creator, you are kinda sort of siblings. I feel very I don't know. I don't like the idea of rock and roll, you know. It's honestly even weird in this, you know, in the series where they're not siblings. I'm sorry.
What happened?
Jank. I didn't like Frontiers. Sam didn't like Frontiers.
But it's staging for us.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing. You're just like, yeah, I don't like Frontiers. It's very gray and very dull. Meanwhile, we get to Sonic Crossworlds and you're like, White Space, amazing! Maybe my favorite racetrack.
Not White Space.
Wasn't it White Space? I thought you did really like
White Space? I thought White Space was Shadow Generations.
Maybe it is. What am I thinking? Digital Space? Like, whatever. But you know what I'm talking about. I thought it was called White Space, but you might be right. It might be White Space for Shadow. But you still were like, it might be my favorite level.
Might get crossed.
But yeah, I don't know. As I was saying, though, like, even in the series where they're not related, like, Roll very obviously has a crush on Mega Man in, you know, mostly the anime, a little bit in the game for Battle Network. And then I think we're supposed to ship them together in Legends, which you'll like this for Legends. Her parents went missing, so her grandfather raised her. Mega Man was a baby that her grandfather found in some ruins, and he raised him. I'm not sure how much, you know, growing up there was there, right? Mm-hmm. But I kind of sort of feel like that's kind of sort of sibling energy, you know? Mm-hmm. We've had this same conversation about, like... Fates. Yeah, because, like, the thing with Fates is... Corrin was captured, and he was put in, like... Well, they were put in, like, a weird castle thing, right? Mm-hmm. And the, you know, the Norse siblings would just come and visit him. It doesn't sound like they were raised together. I think they were raised to, like, be like, oh yeah, you're siblings, but, like, it sounds more like they were childhood friends, right? Like, at best, cousins. Which is legal in some places. Woo-hoo-hoo. Japan. The Hoshiden ones, though, that's the ones that freaks me out, because it's like, you were told that this was your blood sibling.
It's okay, you get a letter.
Well, that's like the whole thing.
Oh,
you have a conversation where it's like, God, I love you so much, but we're siblings and it would be wrong, but I'm kind of thinking about doing it anyway. And it's like, oh, your fortune teller mother wrote you this letter that's like, I knew you were sick freaks, so, you know, I wrote this letter to let you know that, you know, you're actually like step siblings. So go on, fiddle with the washing machine, do what you need. Oh. That is the stupidest death that I've seen in this game in years, and I've seen a lot of stupid deaths to jank in my time. I'm guessing when you flew off the edge. I do appreciate that Medler has played this game a lot, and he's not just like, yeah, you're just bad at it, or you're not used to it. He's just like, yeah, you know what? I'm not defending this. I swear there's, like, so many people who will, like, defend a game. It's like, you just need to. You just need to understand every little thing about it.
Switch triggers. Got it.
Yay.
You just need to understand every glitch. Oh, you just need to be used to it. You know, not functioning as intended. I don't know. It's like one of the things that makes it so exhausting to talk about, like, old games sometimes. I swear, like, I've complained to you about Donkey Kong 64, right? Mm-hmm. Like, about needing to constantly swap out in the barrel and everything. And, like, I swear I've gotten, like, a comment where someone's like, it's not that bad, just use, like, a mod that lets you swap whenever. And it's like, I'm not playing the mod, I'm playing, like, a legitimate copy of it. Any game can be good if you patch out all the things that suck about it.
Yeah.
And that's... And that's like something else. I think I've ran into Aaron about this and not you. Like, I swear I've got, you know, like, I'm gonna at some point review Mega Man Legends 2, right? There is this part that of the game that I think is just, like, unacceptable. Where, like, you get to the end of a stage, you get, you know, you fight a boss, you get the thing that you need, right? This is a water temple, I'll add. After you get the thing and you beat the boss, you then need to walk all the way out of the stage, get to the exit, and then you fight the same boss again. And if you die, you're back to right before you fought in the first time, right? And I've died to the second round before. I think that's bad. I think that's terrible design. And I'm half expecting somebody to be like, it's not that bad if you just use save states. And it's like, I'm not reviewing the modded version of the game. I'm reviewing the damn thing. I don't know why I'm so heated about this. I'm guessing that at some point I did have somebody give me sass on that. But they're like, just do this thing that's in my illegal copy of the game. I think you want to go right. Was the finger too subtle for you?
Well, I don't know if I can trust these people.
This was your first game. Oh my gosh.
Like, first
I know-
video game ever?
That is nuts. My first game would have been Donkey Kong Country. I'm questioning whether I should resent my cousin or not. Because, you know, our one cousin, he had a Super Nintendo. We'd go over and we'd watch him play. Like, we'd watch him play, like, Nintendo and Super Nintendo at points. I don't think he ever once was like, would you guys like to play? But then again, I'm pretty sure he didn't much care for me. I feel like I could tell you a lot of trauma about that, but I guess it would not be a good idea to be like, yeah, you know our cousin? He was really mean to me. Like, if you're fine with him, and I imagine you are, because I don't think he's ever given you a reason not to.
Yeah, he's a lot older than me, though.
Yeah. I feel like that'd be mean-spirited, and I feel like I'm already doing you a disservice even going this far. And being like I had beef. So I can talk smack on all our relatives who I don't much care for?
Yeah.
Okay.
His head is...
You're gonna wanna, yeah. I think the next one was a jump, too. Okay, good job. I could talk about how I think our paternal grandfather, I think I was the only one that wasn't really close with him, specifically because he said a racial slur when I was like 8.
Which one?
Paternal. Or which racial slur.
Oh.
Or which character to use.
It's really steep here. Be careful.
Well,
You're gonna want to jump. And I swear there was like one point I brought up with the rest of the family. I was like something, something, something racial slur. And they're like, oh, well, if you didn't, you know, if that bothered you, man, you must have not, you know, been around paternal grandfather much. And they kind of laughed. And I was like, am I like literally the only one that like heard him drop the N-word and was like, you know what? I'm very uncomfortable right now. I think there's, yeah, 3. Is this what I'm gonna do? Am I just gonna, like, trauma dump?
What is this place?
I don't know.
I think you need to kill somebody at each of the 3 things.
Let Sonic take care of
Let
this.
Sonic take care of this. Ow.
I guess you're bouncing from guy to guy.
They hurt me. I can't homing attack them.
Anyway, let me catch up with chat while you're doing that. I got into my own ass.
Oh, I can. Oh, but they... Huh?
You wanted to go to the one to the
Show up.
right.
They weren't showing up fast enough.
The 2 games you got with your GameCube, that and Double Dash. I did like Double Dash.
I like that.
Hey, he wished he'd never bought it for you and your brother. Okay. I'm kind of wondering why he wishes he wouldn't have. Were you annoying about it or what? I know my mom, I know my mom has said that she kind of regrets getting me Pokemon because I didn't ask for Pokemon. She just gave it to us. Like, It was like in commercials and everything, but like I swear the commercials for Pokemon were fucking awful. I couldn't tell what the game was. Have I ever told you about that?
We may be able to do triangle jumps into
First game you ever played was the original Super Mario on your SNES? Okay, I could see that. Especially if it was really young, you just not remembering that. Dying immediately the first Goomba. Hey, if you don't have the motor skills and no concept of like how to play a game, that makes total sense. But yeah, no, like when Pokemon came out, I had no idea what it was because like I swear the commercials were fucking awful. Like I don't remember if it showed any gameplay or not, but like just a guy walking around, I'm not sure how much I would have gotten out of that. But there was one commercial where it's just a bunch of Pokemon, right? They're all standing around, all of a sudden they get sucked up, and there's just like this vacuum cleaner with a face, and he's like, "Gotcha! Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all." And I had no idea what that meant. And then there was another one where it's like a guy, he's like a bus driver, right? And he stops and he picks up a Pokemon.
What happened?
You were out of rings.
But how did they capture Sonic? I was Sonic. And how did they capture him?
That's a
I
good
don't
question.
understand how the ghosts work. Because before I couldn't homing attack him, and normally I can't homing attack him. But
You can
then
homing
that-
attack him, I just don't think it does anything to him. But yeah, the bus driver, though, he stops, he picks up a Pokemon, it gets on the bus, and then you look, and it's just a bunch of Pokemon on the bus sitting in the back seats and everything, right? And then he stops at one point. He's like, I'm just going to make a little pit stop or something like that. He gets out of the bus, and the bus is in, like, a trash compactor, right? And he crushes all the Pokemon in the bus, in the trash compactor, and I think they're yelling, like, a little bit, so it's a little messed up. And then once he's done, like... freaking me out. I'm sure it's worse than for you.
He keeps getting on it, and then he comes off.
He's a very nervous lad.
Here we go. What is
So,
this place?
Do I have to do all of them?
yes.
Is this the end of the level?
I want to say yes.
It's with...
Where the bus used to be, when the compactor opens back up, there's a Game Boy. And he picks up and he plays Pokemon. You want to go to the back? Yeah, back the way you came. You can click the... yeah, do the thing. Always do the next one. You tried to jump ahead the order the one time.
Oh, I thought he just wasn't.
No. You might need to kill them.
Why am I Sonic? I was Tail, or I was Knuckles.
Knuckles got incapacitated. They did the thing for you.
Tails, kill that guy. Tails, kill him. Thank you.
A ring would be really good. I think you're gonna have to defeat a big boy if you go over to power, but you do have a team blast. This might be... I guess we'll see if it's targets.
Oh, targets would be okay as long as I'm not under fire. Oh, it's not. I should just jump.
Yeah, well, you don't need rings for that. Okay, Rayquaza knows the one that I'm talking about. My dad really hates video games, to put it lightly. Huh, then that makes it weird that he would give you that, but I don't know, maybe he didn't know what a big deal it would be. And yep, homing attack, da-da-da-da-da. Ay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I had no idea from those commercials what Pokemon was about. And then we were just, like, given this, right? It was, like, no prompting. It was just like, here, for Christmas, you get blue version and other brother gets red version. And then I was like, I think I was, like, a little annoyed with it, too, right? Because it was like, I like video games. I don't get too many video games. Blast. I probably didn't need to say it, but I was nervous.
This is it? Are we done?
So, you know, it was a game that I had no desire to play at all, and then this was like, you know, like when you only get video games once a year, if you get just handed a game that you had no desire to play for whatever reason, it's kind of like, I have been cheated. I've been terribly cheated. And then now it's like, oh yeah, Pokemon. That's like my second favorite video game series.
I like the Pokemon.
Just enough to pass.
Hey, I think our first, like, one year we did, yeah, like the year we both got Game Boy Pockets, which I'm surprised we each got a Game Boy Pocket, me and other brother. That seems like the sort of thing they'd give us one and then we'd have to share it. I think we each got a game for that. You know, like we each got our game. I got Mega Man Dr. Wily's Revenge, which is a brutal game, but I loved Mega Man, so it's like, yay! Oh, what did he say?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
I'll watch it back there.
My brain is shot.
Other brother got, like, Bugs Bunny's, like, you know, whatever stinking, you know, like, Crazy Castle. Which, I need to go back and play. I don't think it's a horrible game, but I don't think other brother was, like, a huge Bugs Bunny fan. I feel like that was just, you know, we need to give him something, you know what I mean? So there was a part of me that's like, I got the much better deal here. Oh, you have enough to just wipe with tails at least slightly. Oh, darn it, I missed it. Darn it, and I should have picked Mewtwo while she was in here. Since... Oh, whatever Sonic said that, he was like, now I'm really mad, Sonic.
Yeah, you smell like cheese.
I'm going to sue you for defamation, Sonic. Oh, you already have, fool. Mewtwo. Come here. Since she's been having her issues, I've been trying to spend more time with her.
Yeah.
Which there's a part of me that's like, you probably should have did that all along. I'm not really sure, like, she seems to be doing better, so I'm not super worried, but I was for, like, I think I was still pretty upset yesterday, too. So, yeah. Which, like, they said the problem is her bones, and they've been I've been giving her steroids to try to fix her, but there's, like, a part of me that's like, steroids is muscles. How does that fix her bones? But, like, if it works, if she's getting better, then I guess I'm just gonna go with it, and I'm not gonna really look a gift horse in the mouth. I think they recover health. Anything but Knuckles. B.
I pushed B and it killed me. Couldn't I have just shot straight forward with Knuckles?
Maybe.
Because I tried pressing B to get
Normally,
out of it,
like, Knuckle, like, with the power, they're just going, like, a certain distance. Whereas with, like, you know, the characters, they get, like, the full blast exactly where you need to go. I would not use, unless it's specifically a power section, I would not use power for cannons. I'm sorry if that did get you, I'm sorry if that did get you killed. I'm not sure if you could have gotten out of that or not, like, if that would have worked. I didn't trust it, and it probably at least was, you know, it would have been at most as bad as the alternative there. So yeah, that's my bad. Maybe my bad. Possibly my bad.
I don't know why they ejected me out forwards instead of backwards like usual.
Too cool.
Yeah. Ay. Do I think I can turn the convertible into a DS? I don't know. Ask a car guy. I'm sure, though, if people put their mind to it, maybe.
The case opens if we destroy the robots. Maybe we can use the item
Trying to stop us now, what a joke was what I guess. Yeah, what Eggman said. Thank you. That doesn't seem that inflammatory. Normally be like, huh, you think you can beat us, egghead? Mushroom looks more, yeah, mustache looks more like a toilet brush. That just wasn't Sonic's best burn, if I'm being honest. The really real Eggman? Maybe the AI is just a little sensitive. Did remember the other day to check some of, like, you know, like the held comments. Because it doesn't show those to me automatically. Been some interesting stuff in there. Swap.
Okay, here we go.
Honestly, there was, like, because I was talking about, like, Zero's gender, there were a lot of comments, which I could probably put them through, honestly. But they're just, like, talking about his crystal boobs or crystal titties. And it's like, okay, I understand why the automated system thinks that you're doing something offensive. But that's actually kind of sort of relevant here. Okay, that one doesn't have a helmet, so it won't actually be that big a deal. Of course, I think you figured that out, so it's kind of a moot point. I swear I've gotten like a few troll comments too.
It's the internet.
Yeah. I'm trying just not to get like too upset with some of them. I don't know. Like for the most part, as long as they're not being wildly offensive, even if they're insulting me, I'll typically let it go. I have gotten like some comments. I don't even remember the one. The other one was like recent enough where it's just like the entire point of this comment was just to be mean.
Yeah.
Which, you know, like I said, it's not so much like that it bothered me, it just more baffled me, you know what I mean? Where it's like, you clicked on this, and, you know, like, you could have did, like, anything else with your day.
People like being mean.
I guess, I don't know. I've thought about that. Like, sometimes I, like, you know, just being a butthole too, so, like, I can't say I don't complete, like, I don't know if I understand why we do it, but I do understand it's a thing, if that makes sense. I think to some degree, it's like if you make somebody mad, you made them feel that. You have power over it. Like, they didn't choose to be mad. What you said made them feel mad. So it's like you have power over them, if that makes sense.
I'm just warming up.
Which I swear there's some Joker quote, you know, like, similar to that. So I'm dipping into dangerous territory here. But it's like, yeah, make them laugh because, you know, like, that shows that you know, like, you had power over pretty much like what I said, right? We'll see. Did you make... Okay, so you got a bonus, but it didn't... I'm glad you could do that on the rail because I didn't feel good about it.
Oh, hey, is it almost over?
When there's not something covered up, it's almost over.
They're not gonna make me do the dumb thing again, are they?
They might give you 3 helmeted guys yet.
Oh, that'd be
You
terrible.
can also lost Sonic with Thundershoot to use the light speed attack, and I think Knuckles works too. Oh no, you won. I guess you okay. Or did you kill 3 helmeted guys while I was
No.
reading comments? And press B with that to do the super attack.
I tried doing that, and they're just doing regular attacks.
Well, maybe you didn't realize how epic it was. We're 10 minutes away from 11 o'clock. I need you to lock the fuck in.
Do you want me to do it, or do you want to do it?
Just go for it. We'll see what happens. Like, I don't know. Like, you could come back tomorrow if you wanted to wrap this up in a couple hours. I don't know if, like, I know one semester you're like, they're not going to give me too much work immediately.
I don't know. I have 6 classes this time.
So I don't know if you want to just be like, one night when I don't have homework, just come over then. But we'll see how this goes. Like, if you nail this, I think I'd be okay doing 11 o'clock. I'll just be a little tired tomorrow.
Come on, this is nothing. Let's keep moving. The cannons are aiming our way. Watch for those target markers.
Like, I don't remember how bad, you know, like, this was kind of a little nasty with Team Dark, but Team Dark should have the longest levels. So you might be fine. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. We'll see. I don't know. If I'm sleep deprived, it'll only be for one day. Was a little worrying there. Yeah, I know.
Is this part long? Or it's just the second part this long?
The second part just sucked. It was long, had very few checkpoints. And a really, really hard to avoid fuck you. You're being
You said lock in.
really silly right now. Well, that was just a weird jump I think you made, that's all. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Like, I don't know. Because, like, after, like, you got this level, the next level, Egg Emperor, and then the final fight. Which, the final fight, I don't really think is all that bad. It's, like, 2 parts.
That's all you.
What?
The final fight?
No, it's you.
What do you mean?
I beat this game before. You haven't.
I thought you were doing the final boss.
I can't believe that you lasted as long as you just did.
If I get hit one time, it's over?
You don't want to fly right in front of the cannons. The cannons shoot things. I could also just, like, go to bed.
Leave me here?
Yeah. Finish it up. You'll be fine. I was thinking if we did late, I could just be like, well, you can sleep on my couch, or I can just loan you my car and you can bring it back tomorrow. But I imagine you're probably not going to want to do either of those things.
I don't have my license.
You don't have your license on you?
No, I didn't drive here.
Why don't you just carry that with you?
I didn't drive. I don't know. I can get pulled over if you're not driving.
Well, that is the other solution. You borrow my car and then you just don't get pulled over. Knuckles just told you. He said dodge it by moving up and down. Go down. That's what she said. But seriously, Tails, didn't you have a helicopter or something? Not a helicopter, an aeroplane. I know we've been listening to him all night, but he really does have like a goofy ass voice. I can definitely see them needing to replace the voice actor once puberty hit. Dear Lord. That is like the problem with like getting children. Well, actually, there's a few problems with getting children to voice children. One of them is voice changes. The other one is child labor laws. It's just easier to find a woman that can make a little boy voice. I think that was like a Shin-Chan joke too. I can't remember what the other thing was. It was something like something. Oh, women, we need them to, you know, like do something stereotypically female and voice, you know, and voice young boys in anime. And it's like, yeah. Ay, ay, ay.
Here we go.
This could be the end of the level, and I think that would be pretty cool.
Child actors, child voice actors, whatever. Normally, like I said, if it's voice acting, they will normally just get a woman to do it.
Counting on you.
Which, hey, as long as they're good at the job. I don't think I could effectively voice a young child. Every time I'm trying to voice a game, you know, like do voices in a game and a woman comes up, that throws me. I don't think I've ever fooled anyone.
Okay.
Hmm. Huh.
I thought that would be the end.
I was kind of thinking you were getting close to the end, but a checkpoint, like, I have played a few games where the checkpoints are horrible, and it's like you go through, like, the level, and then it's like 5 feet from the end, there's a checkpoint, and it's like, what was I gonna do?
I feel like I've been going faster this level too, and it still just keeps going.
It's been 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Which, that's kind of relative. I mean, I've never timed myself with... I feel like there are some games that I should time myself for levels more. Just because, like, I'm curious. I feel like it takes me no time at all to get through Mega Man, and, like, same thing with, like, at least the 2D Sonics, right? It's like, you know, you blink, and you're gonna miss it.
They're firing at us again. Watch out, everyone.
He's giving you tips. Aye.
Move down.
I don't know what I'd call my voice for Hop. It's definitely a voice, I think if I had to try to say what that voice was, or what I was trying to mimic, because I swear most of my voices are just a voice that I've heard elsewhere, and me trying to do my own rendition of it, right? I kind of want to say that my Hop voice might be Mr. Hanky.
Holy guys! You don't need the level to be this long, especially when it's just the same thing over and over again.
Well, that's kind of the point of the game. It's the same levels, you know, but longer.
No, but
Or
we've
different
already
lengths.
done this same thing multiple times.
I've done this thing multiple times. This is the second time you've done it.
No, the
Oh,
running
you
down the
mean...
ship and then...
Oh, you mean it's the same layout. Okay, yeah, no, you know what? That's fair. That's valid. I'm sorry I sassed you. I'm
Like,
sorry.
we're not doing anything different.
Let's go.
Yeah, I did this exact thing already.
Let's go.
I just keep doing it again and again because I guess they need add it. I didn't have to be that long. It's not. It's more replayable if it's shorter because then you can aim for a shorter time.
And then, and wait, Jack, I'm assuming Jack and Daxter, they have levels that you need to do in one... Well, then what's the point of checkpoints if you only have one shot? So I'm guessing what you're saying is when they decide to show up, that they don't always, they don't always load in, I'm guessing. I have not played Jack and Daxter. I don't think I might be opposed to it.
Let's leave it to Sonic.
Yeah, I already did this exactly. But that's...
Well, you blew up a ship this time. That's pretty
Yeah,
dope.
I did that before.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I ran through, blew one up. That was just the same. They
I think you
repeated
won, by the
level.
way.
Yeah. I think it was repeated level. Well, I did okay.
No
I did
problem.
D.
Well, I mean, like time-wise.
Oh.
I feel like I was moving.
We are now at 5 hours.
And a dream.
We'll see. Final Fortress, like, depending on how this is set up, I don't know if I'm even willing to do this for you.
Oh, that's fine.
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
I had a very bad time.
How does this thing stay afloat? Doesn't matter. Let's take it down.
A very bad time here with Team Dark.
Those are Eggman's robots.
Shit, we're up! 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 Shit, we're up!
Don't want want anyone to panic, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely have like a timeline for this.
Leave it to me.
I think I do recall the first. Oops. The first checkpoint being, you know, like pretty generous, and then like there was just a very, very long section where it's just like, yeah, you can do that all again if you fail.
Leave it to me.
I think you could have punched that with Knuckles.
Oh.
Just, it might come up again. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to. Yeah, I thought maybe. I hate
no,
these
maybe.
guys. Ay, ay, ay.
He's not spinning. He
Shira,
just keeps
Shira?
doing
I think you need to
regular
bait him.
attack. Well, he was doing regular attack.
Do you need to kill him?
Oh, maybe not.
There's something there,
Yeah,
so
so
yeah. Yeah, should get him in one more. Do they still make Jack and Daxter games?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking the person talking about Jack and Daxter, Medler.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think there was like a short little renaissance for platformer, or, you know, mascot platformers at one point. Or at least mascotty things in general, because I remember like Jack and Daxter, Ratchet and Clank, and then Sonic and Mario, they were still making games, and it was also during the period where there was no end to Mega Man. And I remember Blinks the Cat being advertised around that same time, but I don't remember if that was a platformer or not. I think there were time shenanigans. I think this place does have a lip. I would not 100% guarantee it, but I think it has a lip.
Are you kidding me? Okay.
Not my favorite level.
Least favorite level?
Probably, actually. By a good bit, too.
Spin?
Yeesh. I was also thinking of a gag at one point, just being like, well, you have fun with this, I'm gonna shower. I can always shower tomorrow. Like, middle of the day. Sometimes in winter I go for more, like... Some people are gonna find this gross. In the winter, sometimes I shower, like, every, you know, like, day and a half. Because, you know, it dries out my skin. I don't want to flake away.
Yeah.
Like, I remember that being, like... I want to say it was, like, in my health class or something in middle school where, you know...
Jump now.
Leave it. Let's go. Yay.
Let's head up there.
Just why? Did you need to put stuff? Oh, I haven't hit. Oh. I don't even, like, a long time.
Yeah, like I said, this stage sucks. Yeah, aye. Like, they were going over different healthy habits or whatever, right? And it's like, do you do this, like, a lot? Like, I can't remember the exact metric, but it's like, how often do you do this? And then we got to the one where it's like, shower, it's like, hopefully nobody doesn't have this is like, it might have been like every day. It's like, hopefully nobody doesn't have this in like the top spot, and like raised my hand because I was too damn honest. This was like middle school, and be like, ew. It's like, I do it every other day because I'm a kid. Some people say that it's not healthy.
His hammer blocks him.
And then I started doing it every day, and now these days it's like, actually, that can dry out your skin. In the summer, absolutely will do it every day. because I get nasty in the summer. You know, like, it's hot, it's sweaty, it's gross. I need to do that shit. But during the winter, it's like I'm sitting around. I'm sitting around not doing anything. It's cold. I'm not really gonna sweat any more than my, like, you know, basic layer. And if I, you know, like, water myself up too much, I'm gonna dry out. I'm gonna dry out. It's gonna feel gross. It's gonna be a little painful. I'm not gonna enjoy myself. Guys, the egg hammers aren't shitty enough. Let's make them armored and make it where the player has to knock them over and hit the top of its head with the power character. Sonic Team, probably. Yeah. Woo. Okay, that was a generous hitbox, but that worked in that case. There hasn't been a new Jak and Daxter game, huh? In like 15 years. That's crazy. Most places, you know, I guess platformers aren't really what they used to be, right? Like, that used to be, like, the genre. But it still kind of surprises me, because, like, I swear he's just gonna beam. I swear most places it's just like, we could make something new, or we could use old IP. Which, I guess I'm not gonna sass too much for that, because let's be real, I've been asking for a new Mega Man game for, like, 8 years. Because 8 years was the last one. I also don't like how they block, because it's just like, let's make this take longer. But you know, I don't know. I'm just surprised it hasn't been utilized. I did kind of want to... There's like a few old, like those old mascotty games back in the day. Like I said, I kind of would have liked to play Blinks, but I didn't have an Xbox at the time. You don't know what I'm talking about.
No.
I barely remember what I'm talking about. It was like, I want to say original Xbox. It was like, they were trying to, I think, make it like their mascot or something. It's like, it's Blinks the Time Cat. It's like, oh my goodness.
Laser cannons? It's the yellow laser.
Huh?
I think you might have tilted slightly, or it could have also just been bullshit. Aye. Huh. Well, you saying that, I'm going to assume that that means there was a lot of variety in Jacks 2 and 3, so maybe I should check it out at some point. I'm sure they have collections. Yay! Knuckles! There was also, like, one game called Voodoo Vince, which I'm kinda sorta surprised that that didn't get some, like, sort of, like, video game watch group.
I'm gonna run out of lives, and I'm gonna have to do it all over again.
Yeah, it's not great.
Why can't we play good games?
Because you're like, I want to play all the 3D Sonic games, and
I
all...
didn't say I wanted to play this one. You were like, we should play this one. It's really fun. I love the Sonic Heroes. And I was like, when I was little, I loved Adventure 2 and Adventure, and I played Heroes, and I was like, this is kind of poopy. And they were like, no, that's not correct. It's like the best one.
I don't think I went that far.
Why on the tiny platform?
Okay, when you're coming off of that, there is a speed...
I've tried 3 times.
Okay.
now.
Well, as long as you're trying. As long as, like, if
If I
it's...
press B in the air, you can't do it right after you get off the gas. Well, sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. Depends how nice the game is.
So, do you need... Yeah, do you want me to try this if you fail again? Because I hate to tell you this, you have not... I have not seen the part that I hated with Team Dark yet. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that that's what it means.
Giant laser cannons?
Because I'm not sure that I'm willing to do it if it is.
Leave it to me. Stay.
Oh, wait, how do I hit him then?
When his shield's up, you can.
I can't stun him anymore with tails.
His shield was up still.
But before I could hit him with tails, and it would stun him because I had a few levels on tails.
Okay.
But now I can't, so I just gotta...
This is another poorly designed enemy, though. You hit him once, and then he blocks for like 3 seconds.
I'm only doing 3 damage.
Okay, that was like 5 or 6 seconds,
Oh,
actually.
that
I
was
take it
7.
back.
That?
Thank you, Sonic. You're the hero we
Well,
all
that time I
deserve.
only did 3.
Leave it to me.
Well, they went far enough. How do they come back anyway? Do they not need tails to fly?
I don't think anything in this game is...
Being a real Debbie Downer, you know that?
What's that thing there with the rails? Things should come into sense. I think this was the most they've ever demonstrated.
I don't know, like... 3D's, especially early 3D's, awkward.
Yeah, but like...
Adventure
it's
2!
just the same level over and over again.
Oh, yeah, I mean,
That's the level.
it is bizarre. Like, I kind of, sort of get the idea, right? But that you need to do it all the times, right? Like, that's one of those things that... Uh-oh. This might have been the blow my brains out part of the stage. You need to find 3 switches and hit them all, and it's really nasty.
Looks like we have to activate all 3 switches.
Oh, I have to leave someone on it.
Don't do it right now.
Oh, focus on getting...
Oh! Oh!
My team blast killed all the cannons.
Yeah. When I had to do it, there were like 3 different platforms I had to travel around to and leave someone. I needed to, like, I wound up going around, like, killing everything, then going around and leaving someone, and then, okay, this isn't going to be as bad as Team Dark.
Yay! Oh my.
There's robots everywhere. Time to party.
You're attacking Falcon. Keep your guard up.
I'll destroy everything that comes
Okay, thank you, Knuckles. Aye. And yes, it's the stage that took me a fucking hour, but it's not with Team Dark. But, you know, I don't know. Like, there's been a few games, though, where it's, like, to get credit for winning, you need to do, like, all the difficulties, right? And that always kind of, like, annoys me. Like, in some of them, it's, like, whatever, but there's other ones where it's just, you know. I don't know. I kind of like it if you do normal mode, where it's just, like, this is just as good as if you did normal and hard mode. Well, you know, normal and easy mode, right? Yeah, you see those platforms to the side?
Yeah.
There was one here, there was one over there, and there was one over there for the Switch.
Huh.
And then this was a fan that I needed to go up and then carefully float onto this with.
Let's go. Let's go.
You're gonna do the cannons. Aye. Just to wait for it to charge a laser so it can't block.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Oh, for the, I think the little, like, not Gundam, but you know.
Oh, the shield guy?
Try to, real quick.
I'll destroy everything that comes my way. Shit.
You got the space.
Already. Take this.
Should I save it or use it?
I don't know. There might be a helmeted guy coming up, or this might be it. This might be the worst of it. You got him down to 12.
Oh.
There you go. Okay.
Am I approaching the end?
I don't know. There was still a lot left for Team Dark. Again, this is, you know, like, we're trying to compare, you know, like, the medium version with the long version. Okay, yeah, fuck them.
Yay!
Aren't you glad you saved it?
Yeah. This would
There
be
was a part
very
of me that's
annoying.
like, it's probably fine, but there was, did they change your... Luckily, there's arrows on the floor.
That drives me a level.
I have concerns.
It's the yellow laser.
Is that my last life?
I didn't want to say anything. Do you need me to do it?
I can get back there.
Sonic speed.
I don't want to.
All right.
I'm not having fun with Team Sonic.
It's gonna be like 12:30 until we're done, I fucking swear.
You've got this. One run. I believe.
I'm calling tomorrow and be like, I need to take some sick time. My brother sucks at Sonic Heroes. And then just do not extrapolate. No.
Some of the platforms are unstable. We
Oh, you can still go down
I'm just gonna keep this up. Just remember, you're in charge of chat.
there. I wish there weren't lives. Everyone is celebrating that we get to replay the first 11 minutes of this stage.
I might be able to get through it faster than 11 minutes.
I think I was at 10:50. That's your time to beat.
I'd say I can't believe you would set the bar so high, but let's be real.
I don't think did I destroy him? I guess I would have had to.
Okay. I'm just nervous. I have PTSD. Wasn't that supposed to refill my fly or something?
You're asking me about this Sonic Heroes jank? I have been hurt by this game. Time and time again.
I'm probably not even gonna make it as far as you did. I keep on falling into the fucking abyss.
I think we broke the scoreboard?
I'm guessing he's referring to us taking so long that it stopped keeping track of how.
I was doing so well that there weren't enough points to keep track of it. If only they had I think I'd be fine if they had the same team blast as Chaotix. Because then at least I have, like, a million extra lives.
You know what? We got it.
You don't feel like wasting a minute fighting this guy?
You think it's gonna take me? You think I can beat him in a minute?
Depends how generous he feels.
Here we go.
Sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't.
I just...
I really wanted to be done playing this, by the way.
I thought you were doing the final boss. I thought I just had to get through
The
Sonic
final
and
boss, I
Chaotix.
do not recall being terribly difficult. I want to say part one's kind of brain dead. Like, it's just, like, basic repetition. And then, like, the second one is just, you know.
This makes me very anxious.
What?
When they throw you at the ring and you're very clear, or the rail, and you're very clearly not centered on it.
Let's head up there.
Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
The best.
Let's go. Whee! Whee!
Got it. Here we go.
That hit me in the head.
Sky fell. Just like the James Bond.
Okay,
I've only seen one James Bond.
I might kick you out if we don't. If I get another game over.
Speed.
Okay.
All right.
And I don't know what you want to do. I don't know if you want to come back tomorrow night.
Mm,
I know the answer is you don't, but I'm not sure if that's
Yeah.
the best solution. I don't know if you want to do like the last bit as a let's play.
This must be Eggman's headquarters.
and we cut out the
How does this thing
hour-long attempts that
doesn't matter.
failed.
Let's take it down.
Oh, you did it.
Yeah, I'm pretty good the second time.
I'll take care of them. Take this.
The floor's breaking.
It sure is. And he's dead. Okay, good. Great. I thought maybe.
Here we go.
You said you didn't want to play this again. I thought you also said you like this one.
I also said that I hate the, that I had pretty much a
Oh,
good
this
time
level.
other than the final stage.
Yeah,
Leave it to me. Level
You can't just quote me out of context.
I forgot about the last.
Got it. Here we go.
Not the best designed. Pixel perfect jumps in a jank ass game. Maybe not your smartest idea, Sega.
I'm guessing the lasers can hit you.
Yes, I probably wanted that team blast.
It's oh, helmet guy.
Got it.
Medler also appears to not care for this one.
Okay, do something I can react to, asshole.
If he didn't spin it, he'd take it, he'd be invincible. Oh. You were right.
I didn't fall off the edge, and that's gotta be good enough. I feel like I should at least be able to... Oh, shit, fuck you. The attack's so wide... I was gonna say. The attack's so wide that I can't get out of it before my iframes wear off.
Yeah, it traps you. Because then you fall backwards into it.
Oh, stripping people? I don't think Twitter's gonna like that, Sonic. And tiny hit, but it's the general all over again. Honestly, not the most dissimilar gentleman.
It's the general of
From
Mega
the
Man.
Yeah, you remember the big, gold guy that you fought in X4? And by you fought, I mean I fought because... Wait, you might have did... I can't remember if you did general or if that was one of the things that it's just like... Yeah, I'll do this.
I don't remember.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice. This is neither an act of insurrection or insubordination against the humans.
See, someone that doesn't have a
And then this is the...
Do you think they intended it to work like that, or they just didn't test it?
I think this is a jank-ass game that was then combined with like a jank-ass level. There we go.
The Adventure 2 team? Or the
I don't know, you can look it
Adventure
up.
1 team? The most powerful army in history?
the most powerful army in history. Let us fight valiantly, for we are the Repliforce.
Then don't they get soloed by X or Zero? So they probably weren't the strongest army. If they got
I'm
soloed.
sure that they just send you after the toughest guys, and that they had some other dudes.
Like who?
We didn't see that part of the story, so I don't know.
We got Ricky over here. Great guy. Makes a mean grilled cheese.
I think the rumor is that Red was part of Repliforce, but you don't know who that is.
He sells counterfeit paintings, but sometimes they're real.
I think we're just gonna bust through the floor, Knuckles.
If anybody asks, I totally killed that guy.
We can kill these guys.
Some Team Blast charged up.
I mean, I guess that wouldn't be the worst idea in the world. I wanted to. Didn't quite work.
It's the shield guy, but he's golden. That's how you know he's golden.
Shoot me, you dumb bitch.
Your friends are too busy being
You're too busy being unconscionable. Yeah, I think I only got, like,
Is this
2
as far
tries
as I
left.
got? Oh no, I got to the second level.
Actually self-destruct. It's blown to pieces.
You made it a little farther, but, like, maybe 1 checkpoint further.
I got right before the second
It's the red laser.
death.
Why are they multiple? Oh god. Multiple colors.
It's this guy. Everyone loves this guy.
I'm gonna want to save that. Bait him. I wish I did a little more damage. I also wish there were more floor.
Yeah. Especially how slippery it can be.
Turn on the switch to activate the fan.
Were you being careful not to?
I'm trying to be, like, somewhat careful here, and it's not working the best.
I thought you were carefully avoiding the question.
Oh, damn it.
So Sonic didn't go.
No.
I think you should hit the switch. Activate the fan.
Level up.
You're a visionary, Sonic.
He's the smart one of this team.
Could you please, for the love of... I did hit it. I don't know where I'm at in relation to it. I need an updraft.
I don't know how you get high enough for that.
I didn't feel great about that. But I lived. What? Please tell me that there's something down here.
Oh,
Well, that was good. Wait, was that my last life? This, I mean, is this my last life? Oh, it probably won't. Like, how was I, like... It just kind of dropped the floor out of me. It's like, oh, I can get that, and then it's like, you can't actually get that.
my days are fine. That's not red. That was pink and blue.
Got bright lights. Giant laser cannons.
I live, bitch.
guy.
Yeah. Well, that's like most of his health dead. So part of me that just wants to see if I can bypass him, you know? But I don't think that'd be wise. You didn't even get hit, you bitch. Okay, now Dingus and Dongus over here.
Oh.
Hey, this is
What
so
if we
bad.
send Medler the stream key and he plays and we commentate and we pretend we're playing?
Leave it to me.
Like I said, when this inevitably does not work,
It's not Rip yet.
if only that would have happened the first time.
There's like no extra lives.
Well, this certainly does make the case for it's like you don't really need lives in a game.
Oh,
I don't know what just happened there, but
I heard it.
oh,
Or you're...
I'm gonna save it. I think you showed that you could get it back in time, but I mean, we just continue to harass him. I think he'll get the message. Again, it just drives me crazy that he raises it up beforehand, which I guess that is the point of blocking, right? But it's still just like, when am I allowed to hit him? Yeah, but he's funking it up right now. Sonic, Tails is doing his part. And just so you don't fuck with me, like, I don't want to find out that it's like, oh, he's actually gonna follow you. Be a huge douche.
I believe in you.
Yeah, Tails isn't built up quite enough for me to get away with using his Thunder Shot. Now he might be. There we go.
Tails, kill him. Oh, it's just Sonny.
I guess because he's very strong. I need my bullets, please.
Oh, Tails.
It's probably not good. You know what? It's not gonna hurt me either, though. I hate that it sends me back. That's nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Where the camera can't see. Like, I saw it happen with you, so I knew it was gonna happen, but...
Careful, he jumps off weird. Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, I failed. It's fine. It's probably fine. Oh goodness. Could you just land, please? Oh, I lived. I was really hoping you'd get stunned there.
Oh, it's still not working on it.
Not the stun, anyway. You were having your guard down. This does just kind of suck. So many enemies. It's like, yeah, they all take a while. I really wish I could have gotten away with the stinking, you know, the skip that I showed you. Because that's what I did with Team Dark. Fire, you stupid bitch.
He doesn't want lives.
Violence is all he knows.
He does have a big nose.
Oh, damn it. I was like, this'll do 7. It did not do 7. 1
Aw.
HP, huh? Ay, ay, ay.
Dream.
What?
I wonder if there's a switchblade somewhere.
What? I wonder if there's a switch. It's like there's nothing. Nothing.
Go up and like.
Did you forget to program in a switch? I'm not seeing a target anywhere.
We should find the switch for this first.
Any hints? Doesn't look like it's down there. There's not like a pulley or something?
I kind of almost want to die and try it again, but this is my last life.
There's gotta be a switch for this
Yeah.
somewhere.
There should be.
No, Eggman figured out the secret. Don't give me a way to advance. Like, I feel like I gotta be going crazy. It does just seem like there should be, like, a box, right? And it's like you killed all the enemies.
Does anybody have words of wisdom?
Wait, no, that's where I came from.
In our time of need? For me to look up a video?
I don't know. I imagine most videos, they're gonna do the thing that I did.
We should find the switch for this first.
And just jump up.
Yeah.
Is it on a wall?
Not there. Not there.
And the game's buggy, so it is a possibility the switch just didn't spawn. Don't look at the edge like that.
Listen, I'm just seeing if there's something hanging on the side. What?
Up there, up there, up there.
Oh.
Oh.
Is this how you make a game challenging?
Got it.
Can I get up higher? Excuse me, can I get up higher? Can I get high enough for the other thing? No? Okay. Well, good eye, by the way.
Oh, this
I'm gonna need this later. I'm just gonna hope I can build it up before then.
yeah. I think killing him helps. Oh, Knuckles.
There they are.
Oh,
That was
the
something.
attack?
Knuckles, if you could aim at, like, all. Because that's not how games work. That is almost the full thing back, though.
Yeah. Can you break those boxes for more? Oh no, there's no break.
Oh. I was also worried about just punching myself off the edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
It didn't do it.
Oh, I was looking at it. We did get an answer.
There's a pull switch.
There's more.
You're going.
Ready anytime.
I heard the boop.
No problem. Piece of cake.
Well, it's impossible to compare our times because I don't know how long you were down there looking for that switch.
Why did you swap me to Sonic? I do not believe he is the meta for this part.
It's the yellow laser.
Leave it to me.
It's not the best.
That's why I detail. And then if I hit,
It's the blue laser.
light up.
Red laser.
Okay,
That's pink.
this was the almost. This was like the rage quit part, I think.
I think you're almost back.
Only 4 lasers? A hero's welcome.
1, 2, 3, 4 laser cannons.
You better not cry.
Even with 4 lasers.
You better not pout. I'm telling you why. There is no Santa here. There is no God here. I really needed one ring for what I was about to do.
Here we go.
That was the end of the stage. I could have cheesed it with Tails. I hate this game so much.
Sonic speed.
It's only the last stage that I hate too. Okay, so what's the plan? I'm gonna like go forward until it doesn't work anymore. I think I might have like, did I die twice immediately?
I think so.
Or was that the last time?
This must be Eggman.
But yeah, like what do you want to do? Do you want to come back tomorrow night?
Things stay afloat. Doesn't matter. Let's take
Are
it
you
down.
going for it right now?
I don't know, man.
Those are Eggman's robots.
That does nothing. Okay, cool. But you know, like what do you want to do? If I don't win in the next 10 minutes, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I'll check what I'm doing tomorrow.
I don't think speed is gonna do much for me here. Oh, I made it.
I think this is where you lost your life.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You get through here without him.
Here we go.
I missed. Oh dear.
Okay, you're
It's
almost
really
there.
not. Because I had to fight this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Oh,
but-
you mean
yeah, you're-
almost there this way. Okay, I was kind of just hoping that that would be enough to push me over.
Build it.
Are we
They were.
sure about that?
It just ticked yours up a little bit. Okay, you're good.
Already.
Kill him. Kill that motherfucker.
I think that's why I kept getting it so much. Chaotix. I think rings build it up a tiny bit.
Okay.
Here we go.
Work as intended. Work as intended. Work as intended. I swear to God. And then this makes me nervous every time.
Hey Sonic, hop on that pole and do the tornado jump.
It's how
Eggman
good you-
could just make his stages impassable, but he does want to see me suffer.
Slightly right.
I'll see. Yeah. Whoops. I mean, this still works.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh.
What was that? I mean, like, what was that? I lived, so I guess I'm just gonna say it's fine. But what was that? No, I went from 0 to, you know, like, fucking kill me.
That might be the new speedrun tech. People may study this stream for years to come.
They're blocking our way.
Okay, I really wish I had, like, anything. I mean, this is fine. By the time they get back up, I'll be able to slap. We.
The bonus stage?
No, I have no illusions of grandeur.
If I had to do the bonus stage after this level, I cannot believe.
Wonder why it's self-destructive.
It's the red laser.
We're just saying. Neither of them.
Oh god. Oh, I lived. Oh man.
Those are Eggman's robots.
Already?
Oh.
These things have been a pain in the ass. The stage is very small, and it's gonna be a while before I get anywhere significant anyway. So just use it.
I don't know why they put it the farthest distance possible. Like, it's the same effect if you put it slightly closer.
I mean, I think it's so that you're careful, and it does seem to, like, want to be pixel perfect, even though it has no right to think that this game should try and be pixel perfect. Well, I think you owe me an apology.
I'm glad to be wrong.
Got it. Knuckles, we're counting on you. Shit. Take this, take this.
You'll go off and do errands while you
Yes.
shield down.
Dude, it's wasting my time. So why don't I take back some of my time? So they hit all the switches while you were holding your hands up. That is correct, Dr. Eggman. He died. Guys, please. Guys, please. Oh, now that Sonic's excited. Ah, girls, we're better.
They're so shiny.
Okay. Friendship. Okay, are we over the... Team Blast is ready. That's going to be helpful at some point in my life. Honestly, I'm half tempted to use it here because I think we'll build it back up before we get to helmets. Oh, Tails is at max.
Yeah, he is. But remember, he couldn't put that one on.
Well, I don't know if he was at max.
I
But
think
at
they've
this
only got
point-
two,
At this point, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure what that switch is for. I'm just going to assume that it's important, right?
yeah. I'm guessing it made this pole sound.
So that Sonic could pole dance, the trollop.
And his best buddy Knuckles.
Yeah, we can go with that. Okay.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Oh, I did make it. Would have lost money on that. That was worth it.
Yeah, Tails is like level 9 at this point.
That's older than he actually is.
I thought he was 9. Got it.
Maybe. Yes.
I'll destroy everything that comes my way.
Knuckles commit murder.
Oh, yeah. Edge of the stage.
If Red asks if you're doing it right.
Not really. This is bad. And like the bad part, like I've said before, I actually like most of the game. It's just this last level. So it just sucks when they shit the bed at like the last minute, right?
It was 5 a.m. They were so close.
Like, you know, you're having a good sleepover, you're having a good time, everybody had pizza, everybody was being friendly. You were enjoying yourself, and
Oh,
motherfuckers, these suck. Like, I touch that. Yeah, and then just 5 a.m., you know, like, not even like 5 a.m., like, it's like you're sitting down at breakfast, and it's like, so anyway, I shit the bed. It's like, oh man, that'll... And then they're like, and by I shit the bed, I mean I shit your bed, so your mom's gonna think that you did it.
It's the blue laser. It's the red laser.
I mean,
I need those rings.
he was given signs he was gonna shit the bed all night, though. He was like, man, I can't handle cheese. I think I'll have another slice of extra cheese.
Could they give me a fucking ring for the love of God?
Are you just supposed to tank? Oh,
No, it actually worked that time. Hallelujah.
that is?
The way that I did it with Rouge was I took one hit. I flew above it for as long as I could. I took one hit, and then I flew above it while I had iframes until it left. I am a god, and you will worship me.
Team
I've had
Chaotix is
some
my contribution.
sleepovers, but it has been a while. I'm
It's already
37. It's not. We got 7 minutes. Oh god.
What
Oh,
was the final boss? Is it just a final boss?
it's 2 stages. It's few. Like you'll see. Like I think we can get it done in 20 minutes.
Are you willing to sacrifice 20 minutes?
At this point, it's like it's been fucking 6 hours.
I don't know if you died.
I'm a god, and you will worship me.
Oh, I forgot we gotta do this.
I was wondering when you were like, what is the final boss? And it's like, he's seen the Egg Emperor. Oh no, he's talking about Ultimate Overlord.
Yeah, I kind of forgot we were doing.
But yeah, I don't know. What was I even... I think, like, I kept on getting to checkpoints, and every time I would get to a checkpoint, I'm like, I haven't died yet. No, wait, I did die, I think, once to the lasers. Like, the big fucking lasers, right? Unless that was my last run. But, you know, I just kept on getting further and further, and I kept on being like, I haven't died yet, but also I don't want to jinx it, you know? What an asshole. I was gonna say about him ganging up on you, but you are 3 dudes right now. Yeah, but this is a team battle is more my point. You do see those things being like, we're coming for you, right? Team Blast.
Get rid of the extra stuff.
Yeah, there's almost a part of me that wonders if he's gonna run soon, because if he is, it might have been better to hold it for the next round, but you know what, fuck it. Take this. Oh no. Take this. Get up. I can't believe you, like, there were so many rings around
I
and
was
you're just...
trying to grab him, he was bouncing around.
Are you sure you can't sleep on my couch?
Oh.
You fucked it. I mean, you could just mulligan it. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. You could kill some of the cannons quick too? I don't know. Oh, that's a shield. That's at least something. I really should be in bed, or at least getting there. But at least I did everything that I needed to do today. I do need to wake up a little early to give Mew to her, but then again, wait, no, yeah, maybe? She's on like a 12-hour cycle, but the next one will be her last 12-hour, and then after this it's 24, which will give me like a little more wiggle room with when I apply her steroids. Oh, I was gonna say, when you get the super attack, I wouldn't even bother with the Sonic thing. I'd take the safe route. I don't know what happened there, but you live so good. Let him, yeah, charge you and then do the up and over. Because I swear, if this takes you too many tries, after everything else, I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. Okay, he doesn't charge you from there. That's good. Oh, good. I was gonna be like, it's like, why aren't you just spamming it? And it's like, oh no, team attack. That's a good idea.
I think my special attack is messing me up right now.
Oh, somebody got it. He just said you're unbeatable. Don't fuck this up. I think they regenerate in between, so at this point... I don't think they were in range. I think he's gonna, yeah, charge you. You do almost have a Team Blast back. So if you last to the next round, I think you should win pretty handily. It's fine. There's a part of me that's like, just do that to, you know, make it nice and tidy. You know, like a level 3 Chaos, but it's fine. Team Blast him.
Quick kill. Real HQ. Yeah.
And I used to enjoy sleepovers back in the day. Unless that wouldn't be your sort of thing, I'm sorry that that has not happened. Did you do sleepovers at any point? Did I ever tell you about the, you know, the sleepover where WarioWare Touch came out? You know how it was, you know, it was for the DS, so the main thing was touchscreen, but it also had the microphone? It was Other Brother's game, but for some reason, like, I don't think he even really got a chance to play it. He just, like, gave it, he's like, oh, here, you can take it with you to your sleepover, right? Which I think that means that I beat, like, most of them myself before he got it touched, which didn't seem fair, but it was one of those, it's like his call. But I just remember I was, like, there, like, kind of playing it by myself. You know, like, we weren't really doing anything in particular. And then at, like, one point, we just got to, like, the blow part, and I just started going... and everybody just, like, kind of turns and looks at me. I was like, oh, WarioWare touched, you blow into the microphone. And then I think people were kind of like, okay, I'm a little intrigued here. I don't remember if I passed it around if they watched or if it was just like a novelty that lasted like 30 seconds.
Boy, talk about cutting it close. Not really. Come on, tell me you weren't scared. If it wasn't for us, you wouldn't have had a chance.
Well, maybe you're right. Thanks, Knuckles. You too, Tails.
Oh.
Oh no!
Didn't we kill them?
You might have committed a DV. You might have. It's been 5 months. Anyway, here we go.
Are we watching this?
Are you not gonna listen to Team Sonic's cheesy
I thought we were on
song?
a time crunch.
At this point, it's like, what's another, like, 3-5 minutes?
Your phone says it's sleep time.
Thank you.
Your phone says it's sleep time.
It probably does. Oh, damn it. No, don't tell me these things. We're doing this now. By the way, I think your phone did go off at one point if you want to see. Like, I would not be surprised if Mom was like, where is my child? No. DV is the Department of Motor Vehicles, but without the motor.
Department vehicles.
Yes, exactly. I don't know if I get in trouble for saying what that actually is or not. It is violence of the domestic variety. And yes, you did beat up your not girlfriend.
That means it's okay.
They did seem to ship Sonic and Amy pretty hard in Sonic Boom, but I'm not sure about the main one. I feel like they've been moving away from Amy being obsessed with Sonic. And I'm not sure if it was one of those things where it's like, well, stalkers aren't cool, or if it's like, well, we're making Amy's entire thing, you know, another character. It's making her a little one-dimensional. Amy being obsessed with Sonic does not pass the Bechdel test.
I don't know what that is.
It's a thing where it's like, is this a good female character, or are they just like, you know, an extension for like a male character? Where it's like, can they have like, do they have a conversation? Do they have their own arc that does not involve a male character at all, or whatever? Like, it sounds good on paper, but I think I have heard that there's flaws with it. I mean, yeah, I think she probably would pass. Unless it's like, she's friends with Shadow, and Shadow's a male.
She's great. She can do things on her own, and he can do things on his.
They normally do things together, though.
They're buddies now. And that is how that works.
What?
Together,
We are strong.
stronger than anyone would be on their own.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, if you have 3 guys, they're probably gonna beat up the one guy.
Get 7 Chaos Emeralds. Anyway, okay, back out to the, past, back out to the main screen. I got some stuff to do. All the way out, please. Okay, cool.
Oh, you can just do that while the game's... I thought you had to restart.
It's not loading right now. Go ahead.
I can't skip yet.
Oh my gosh, would you look at that?
17 hours, almost 18 hours. Is that the one?
The one with 7 Chaos Emeralds?
Maybe there's 8. Am I doing this?
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I was like, what the fuck?
You don't have it. You gotta earn it again every time you want to do it. I thought
It was really
Yeah.
thick in there.
Then who was it? Who locked you up here for trying to conquer the world? It was...
Metal.
Oh, and now my phone's not showing live chat.
Do I get to play as all of them?
Yeah.
I hope Chaotix gets to deliver the final blow because they're my favorite. It's gonna be Sonic. What happened? Is he going through a phase?
Yes, that's his edgy phase. He's turned 15.
I got the fingerless gloves. Oh, hey guys. Welcome.
I think we should stop him or something.
Well, I
No,
wanna see where it
just
goes.
just let him transform.
Probably looks really cool. And this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. So Neo Metal Sonic is only there for like 5 seconds.
He's got a cool cloak, and then he turns into fucking alien Jurassic Park android thing. And
Got
then
lots
there's
of
like
spikes.
one other thing.
Oh, he's still there.
They really probably should have punched him. Ay. And good evening, Aaron. Yeah, Sonic's terrible at this game, so it took a while.
You said Sonic's terrible at this game.
I said Sam. I'm almost positive.
You said Sonic.
If I said Sonic, I'm not including it in the clip show.
Clip it.
Ah, if only we
You did
had
that.
the 7
You got that.
emeralds.
Oh yeah, we did that.
What's this? But how? Even with the emerald's power, our chances
Are you
for
gonna explain how this happened?
it would take a miracle.
Listen, it's not important.
Count me in too.
It was probably like his fault. He was probably like,
That way you can use your superpowers.
What? Sure.
I bet Metal Sonic would be a bit better if, you know, he were a bit more, you know, like, if he had a bit more sentience, right? If he, like, had creativity and everything. I'll program it and he's like, I would really like to conquer the world. Yes, Metal Sonic, together we shall conquer the world. No, I said I, father.
What if he was just like, your bedtime is 8 o'clock now? He was like, no. He was like, yes.
You're the one pretending to be Sonic. You're the one responsible for taking Sonic.
Oh, I see.
I can't believe you would do such a thing.
You're going to pay for
Maybe I don't see. Is that not?
Jump rope. I thought that was it. Maybe because he's blue, you need to wait till he gets close and speed him.
Here we go.
Oh, no. Like, you haven't made any progress. You could just launch yourself.
fire when you grab his right
What?
He farts when you pull his finger.
What? I think this... I could have swore that this was something you just kind of, like, threw guys at. Did you get him?
No, I just bounced off. I got a team blast.
Rayquaza, there's no way I said Sonic.
I said Sonic.
I didn't. Team Blast?
I found it in a crate.
Yeah, just Team Blast him, I guess. See if anything happens. And then go pick up the other one, so it's not like you're losing it.
Alright.
You did it. Now, grab the other one. I think you did like 30 damage. Hit him? Throw him.
Oh. I've never played Bay.
I didn't know that you could attack with the big boy character. I don't remember if Team Blast transfer over, so yeah, I guess there is no real point in, if you hit him once, I think you got him. Okay, do that 2 more times.
It's no use.
When it's that formation's color, that means you can't hit him with that character. So blue means you can. Okay, so I got it backwards. So you can attack with literally anything but power right now. I mean, anything but flight right now.
I know what it be. Oh,
So, here's the question.
I don't want to do that.
Oh, okay, so it did save you with them.
Metal Madness. I thought it was Metal Overlord. Or he's not there yet.
Yeah, I'd say just spam with Vector and dodge occasionally. Did he say copied your... Oh, okay. Not Vector. Literally anything but Vector right now. Fly up higher and see if you can get the balloons, because I think there were some balloons above you, too. I just think Charmy's not trying hard enough. You can throw Shuriken while you're invisible.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how.
I think it's just B, isn't it? One damage, but if you can get not Vector, you know, like him to be not Vector, I think you can get away with it. I'll just do that 51 more times.
Oh, that's a 78.
Wait, what? What the hell was it before? Did he recover? You're gonna wanna uncapture them, smash it. I'd wait until he's... Okay, now he's done with the fingers. Just hit him.
Come on, man. How's that feel?
It's a Shuriken. Oh, Team Blast.
And then hopefully he goes to any other color.
I still think your best bet is stinking red. Or wait, did he have red up
Yeah, he
when I wasn't
had
paying
red up.
attention?
He's only doing 3 damage. So like
3 is
3 times.
more than 1. I would just concentrate on dodging when he's got his fingers out.
Charlie might be too weak to break the ice.
I think they'll break out of it on their own eventually,
Maybe
so...
if I jump on it? No.
Huh.
Wait, what if I...
What if you...
Oh.
Okay. I mean, Vector could just dodge. Just dodge. Oh, SB was captured. He could really stand to do this less. Okay, Shuriken. You would only need to hit him 5 more times if you could use Vector right now. I just want you to think about that before you go sassing him for his...
Oh, he can't.
Uh-oh. I think Vector's captured, so be careful there. Everybody but Charmy's captured.
I had rings. How did I die?
You are all captured.
Oh, this isn't really fun.
If you die, I'll do it.
I just need Charmy to deal damage. What's the ice ball?
Because he's copied all of your powers. Do you want to try for something bold? Did you wait when you hit the balloon earlier? Did that do like? Did you immediately? Yeah. Did you hit the balloon earlier, or did you
No, I
immediately
didn't make
die?
it far enough.
Okay. I think you can break them if you throw your guys.
Try this.
And then jump out of it. It's not much, but it's something.
I'll take the lead. Here we go.
Oh, Charmed still doesn't do damage.
I would honestly just dodge. Maybe try to free them now, but, you know, when it's
I can't
down to
break
just
the
you.
ice.
Homing attack? I think you...
Oh!
I honestly didn't think you'd reach that far. So... SBO, unless it's blue, just concentrate on dodging. I think that's... Ooh.
Just don't feel like being here anymore.
Ay, ay, ay.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete.
There's a part of me that still thinks you'd be... But if you got something that's working, there's a part of me that's like, you know, oh gosh, use the cannon, but
I don't know
if
if
you-
that fire was doing any more damage.
maybe not. Maybe not. There's a part of me that thinks this is too risky, and okay, never mind. Another part of me that's like, well, this does get you off the stage where he's currently attempting to shoot you.
Only thing is, I think Vector builds up Team Blast.
Okay, well, so much for that idea. Honestly, this is very nerve-wracking just watching. I want to say for, like, the final phase, it is kind of a gimme. You just gotta kind of button mash. Do you want me to do it quick?
You can. I don't know. Like, I can do these things. It's just kind of boring and not really fun.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's just so repetitive because you do so little damage. He has 90 health. You do 3 damage.
I kind
a
of
pop.
get... Yeah, I think, like, the combat system is kind of, you know, like, it is what it is specifically because of how they set up, you know, like, a few things, right? Where it's like, oh, well, this character's more powerful. And, oh, you get stronger if you, you know, like, level that up and everything, right? And it's just one of those things where it's like, well, because of this...
You're the one responsible for taking Froggy into Koa. I can't believe you would do such a...
So, you know, they need to have different HP values for the strength differences to make a difference.
Yeah, but I don't know. It just feels like a little bit. Because it's not like his attacks are particularly, like, menacing. Like, there's his ice cage, which is kind of...
Bullshit.
But then... that is just like, oh, you jump over it. And then he has another attack where it's just, you jump over it. How big is the champ?
He's pretty good. Some say the strongest Sonic character.
He was doing almost 9, wasn't he? Maybe?
Kills Shadow in a single hit. Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, what are we...
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Incomplete.
That's offensive, Charmy. You can't make fun of his disability like that.
He's red.
Yeah, so he is.
Oh, oh, it did save.
Yeah, I'm a little nervous though, so we're just gonna use it quick.
I don't think it hit him. Oh, yes, it did. It didn't show his health bar.
Well, that's good. Oh no. That should have hit, probably.
Yeah.
That probably should have hit.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
I mean, I guess I can just focus on outranging him for as much as possible.
Red already.
Yeah.
The one damage just feels so pitiful. I
And
need
like
the
that he
5
has like,
frames.
yeah, it's just like, just let me spam this. He doesn't know what I'm doing. Okay, fingers. Uh-oh.
Or you can use Vector again.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that would have been good to know.
You know what? We could immediately do it this time, though.
Yeah, you can get Charmy up to 3 and then maybe he can deal damage? Hopefully.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
Pow. Oh, goodness. Gravy gracious. I'm just gonna hit him while I can.
Although you don't get any red power.
Maybe not. Or maybe so.
Because this will be yellow and then the two over there are yellow and blue.
Are they both yellow?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You
Ah.
can't deal damage yet.
Oops. Not what I meant to do, but okay, cool. Uh-oh, this thing.
Oh, it's all Vector.
I got him back, don't worry.
Is your homing attack no more if you have
It should. I don't know that it necessarily is. No. Okay, I need to be in the air to do this.
Are you not going for the other one?
I'm a little nervous. I probably should.
One damage. Oh, this does slowly build up your attack. I don't know why it doesn't. Gonna hit you with the N64 graphics.
There we go. Got him back. Got him back.
Got you right.
Yes.
Help.
I hate that it does it like immediately. It's like, yes, now's my chance. And he's just like, no, actually. Also, gotta hate the fingies.
Yeah.
The fingies is just like,
Well, going to Canalize doing that, he will spawn camp you, I guess.
ay, ay, ay.
Transformation isn't quite complete yet.
I feel like this would also be a little more fine if it wasn't so long, too. You know, like if he didn't have so much HP.
That's what I was saying. It's just because eventually you're gonna mess up.
100 HP is a good bit of HP.
Especially when you can deal.
Oh, damn it, the fingers. And, like, the thing is, it's trailing where you are. So it's gonna hit who's ever behind you, right? Tail.
And immediately.
Yes. This does feel a little designed to be annoying.
How can make boss difficult? Still Moana.
I think this does at least take me off the field long enough that it's kind of worth doing.
Yeah, except the one time we got you like all. Oh, but Charmy can fly. Maybe Charmy's the way to go.
Here we go.
Still
Hmm.
wet.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kind of nervous because, like, you know, when it didn't work, I'm not sure specifically what I did wrong. It's just kind of like, oh no, the homing attack? No, that doesn't work for this. You can't run that far.
I think you jumped too fast. Maybe you got your little toe stumble.
And I almost feel like, you know, with the turnaround on it, it's not, like, it's pretty much doing, like, the same amount of damage. Where I'm either, like, running and risking my life, or I'm doing this very slowly. With the GameCube graphics, me not being able to tell how far away I am. Well, what that number is. Is it 33? 29. Does he even see me here? Is the thing? Uh-oh.
I guess he does.
And all of this work could be for nothing if he happens to hit me with this. So that couldn't crush the crystal. There we go. I'm just nervous about, like, you know. Okay. Back to fingers. Oh, and he's back to red, too. You're right. I don't know how I didn't just get hit there, but I'll take it, I guess. You know what? I think this kills him.
Yeah.
Ay, ay, ay. Anyway.
Oh, Chad is no longer.
Yeah, I know. So it's a little hard to read because it thinks I'm supposed to be in bed. And so you found stickers. That is good.
That's your boy. He's your team.
Uh-oh. I think I need to jump for the fire.
Oh,
I was afraid of that. Did I do any damage when he was up close like that, though?
Zero.
Okay. How? It's like I can't really hit him with anything. Like,
So you're the one behind all this, huh?
Consuming power of others at your own
I
will.
mean, Shadow.
And that's supposed to make you jump?
they really want me to have... Could you please not? Holy shit with that.
Maybe Rouge. Oh, but Rouge can't break metal.
I mean, we'll see. Like, what did it say? I had like 4 lives? Or did I have 0 lives? I swear it said...
Consuming power of others at your own will. And that's supposed to make
Okay. Well, that was fun for a minute. I don't think Omega quite reaches. That's like the thing. They do like the volleyball spike, and it's like, I need you guys shooting straight ahead. I guess I'm a little nervous about throwing myself off the edge, though. All hail Shadow. But yeah, no, he seems to always be like, you can't hit me with the one thing you want to hit me with. I can do Rouge. Oh, and he went to blue. It was. And now we're back to this bullshit. At least when I'm totem style, there's no one trailing behind me to get... Fuck me. No! Like, holy fuck with that. I hit you in the zip code.
Consuming power of others at your own will. Make you tough.
Okay. Okay. All hail Shadow.
Still only 3 damage. Yeah.
I'm punching him in the dick. It can't only be 1 damage. It's gotta be so much damage. Okay.
Sonic game with the slipperiness, like crazy momentum, and they love putting you on platforms without it.
I think they are trying to, like, yeah, I think they are kind of stopping beforehand. Before, like, I fly off. But it's a little stressful. Oh, yeah, the one shot through him, and I was like, he's going high. Oh, God. How many of those does he even shoot, anyway?
A lot. He has infinite
He does have infinite fingers, doesn't he? We ain't talking chicken fingers. Oh, fuck you. If we got a Team Blast at this point, that did 4, man. Ooh. Ooh.
I thought it was gonna kill you.
Am I just winning at this point? Wait. No. The final thing is supposed to be supersonic.
You died.
No, I did not.
It killed you. You hit him, and then you took damage from hitting him. And then in the cutscene, you died.
Like, I swear they were even like, Sonic, it's all up to you.
It was mid cutscene. They were.
This game is very good. Okay. Again, she like ran into it. You saw that. Nowhere near, and she's like, oh my gosh, I just want to be the damsel in distress.
I feel like I like this one version best.
I'm sorry to hear that.
06 almost has like the the terrible movie thing where it's so bad it's good. It's not good, but it's like, I don't know. It's just to a point of bad where you can laugh at it and people are like, no, it's not. For the most part. Some people are bad day. But let's see. This one's like, I don't know. I just don't care enough.
Do I have... Oh, I have all my boys! If I can help it, it's gonna
Yeah.
depend on what color.
Frozen. Yeah, they're on color.
If you could please change your profile, dear. There we go. Sonic, we're counting on you.
Bigger. Am I doing this? Or are you doing it?
I don't care. Do you want to do it? Do you want me to do it?
I'll try it once. If it's not fun, I die. Oh, the more spikes. Oh, they're wings. Hip wings. I thought he was like... That's not what I thought he looked like. I thought he was more lizard-like. Is there a Super Knuckles? Oh.
I mean, they do have super forms and other things. For the most part, you just kind of want to, like, from what I recall, you just want to mash until you get a team blast. Then when you get a team blast, it's just like, fuck you. And
They're like, the three of us together are stronger than one of us on our own. And then they're like, okay, Sonic, you Super Sonic.
And I guess try to get the balloons because you need rings. Fire. Anyway, this is apparently a song that a lot of people are like, it's pretty dope.
What am I hitting?
You're slowly gaining a thing. I kind of want to say that you need to hit him like 3 times with a super. So just keep on mashing. Hit him.
Does this always hit?
Yeah, it's just a special attack. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that thing you did? Okay, it might not be a bad idea to go for some balloons too, because they'll have rings. You only have until the end of rings.
Yeah. There's
Can you dash through them by chance? Probably timing is like each one reaches, yeah. No, it's playing What I'm Made Of. Are you not familiar with What I'm Made Of? Trying to reach inside of me, trying to drain my energy? Yeah, like a few people I follow, apparently this is like one of their favorite Sonic songs. It's like, oh, it's pretty good. You won't be able to maintain your erection if you lose all your rings.
I don't know how.
Like I said, I think you can smash through them.
I can't. It's buggy.
It's fighting you a little bit. You're going for all the things. I guess it's not like a horrible idea, honestly. Like, if you swap to Knuckles, does that do anything?
I get hit by his I win attack.
I kind of want to say that you want Sonic to be dashing through those things.
Oh, I can't. There we
I didn't even know he did that. I thought that was something they made up for stinking Generations. How do you not have it?
I'm not technically hitting.
Yeah, you just got the rings, and I thought that pushed you over.
Oh, yeah, the rings.
I think if you swarm him one more time, you win.
Here we come. You all ready? We're with you until the end. You actually thought you could defeat me by transforming into a monster?
I'm gonna just say it, Sonic. That doesn't seem like the worst plan in the world. You thought you could beat me by being big and strong? Yeah, this is building up. I think depending on what he does, it might depend on who you know. Which I guess isn't the craziest thing in the world. Okay. Tails chip damage, I'd say. I think you probably
The
got
music
him.
went quiet.
Well, that's because you're doing your super bowl attack.
Oh my goodness.
You're supposed to kind of counter his moves with your respective characters' attacks like Slider, Rocket, Excel through the weird crystal things. Okay, I thought you had him, and you didn't, and you probably wanna... Oh, what?
What's happening?
He might be using Chaos Control.
He's just gonna kill me.
Probably. You might... Okay, just real quick, you got 5 seconds.
There's no way
Yeah, I'm saying if you build it up, because you're close. Tails. Real quick.
How many times? It's probably 5 times.
I don't know, maybe he has an actual HP bar we can't see and you didn't do enough damage to him normally. I thought it was like 3 super attacks. Do you think you can do it if you do it again?
I don't know. It's not really fun.
Do you want me to do it again?
Now that I understand this, sometimes it works.
Yeah, like I said, I just remember kind of mashing a button to build up a team attack quick. And then destroying him. Can you punch that with Knuckles, maybe? That seems effective. At least at building, like, you know, spamming the moves with Tails and Knuckles seems pretty effective.
Yeah,
So maybe it is.
probably 5 times.
Probably. I don't remember most of these attacks. I don't remember him using them on me, and I don't remember him, like when I watched the playthrough of the Game Grumps. I do come to think of it, maybe they did have a little trouble with like his Metal Madness form. I need to build that up, Eggman.
Counter his spine attack with Thunder Shoot.
Thank you,
Tails,
Rude.
can do it.
Here we come. You all ready?
How would you feel about having a crab hand, by the way?
Till the end.
I guess there's some weird theory that eventually everything will evolve into crabs.
The perfect evolution.
Are we sure about that? It doesn't exactly have a bunch of fine motor skills, but it is defensive, I suppose. And that was 3.
Here we go. Go, go. Yeah, go, yeah.
I'm wondering if he trapped you in the crystals, if, you know, if he would have managed to get all of you, if that would have been it. Oh dear. Beckles, please. He is just hanging out in there. 4. What if you have to do it 7 times because there's 7 Chaos Emeralds?
Surprised at this point. You know, in this game, it's probably 10.
Honestly, I say I don't think it'll go up that high, but also I thought it was 3 times.
Oh my. Where are my friends?
They're round.
I can't get over there.
Use Light Attack by pressing the B button while jumping with Sonic the leader.
I can't get over there.
But it's not the ring.
You can get them back if you do team attack, so I don't know, maybe
I can't move. I don't understand how movement works. It's like you're kind of running on the ground, kind of floating. Also, how did he freeze Supersonic?
he's very good. I really don't want you to game over. Oops. Okay. Mash. I might be too close for this. And we're just gonna continue to do this. Once.
We have to counter the battleships he throws with power. Knuckles, show him your powerful punches.
I want to say maybe Vector. Show him your powerful punches.
You're not reaching
Oh, this is where I want Sonic.
it. But why ice for the...
Cause it's cool. Ice beats Dragon. Don't you know that? He's kind of a dragon, and dragons were the most powerful when this game came out, so he probably wanted This was 2, right? Okay.
You have made 3 more. Maybe 20.
Yeah, I'm just kind of wondering about rings, whether I want to, you know, like whether I should worry about that or not. But maybe we're coming up on the point where I want to grab one. Well, I was going to grab one. Can I swap this Sonic, please?
It's just kind of weird though. Like, I can't tell if I'm running on the ground or floating.
I mean, Super Sonic normally kind of follows its own BS.
Knuckles built it up bad.
Yeah, when he's in range. Okay, I kind of want the ring. Ooh, there's the rings. Oh, I went right past it. Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta build them up. Hopefully last year.
Okay, what was the... Oh. It went right by me. Is this 3 or 4?
I thought it was 3.
It's late, I can't count.
I think it was 3. It has been slightly more than 20 minutes.
Oh, because I said... Yeah, okay.
Oh no, I think that's 4. I think this is his real time speed. Yep, he's time freezing.
Well, let's see what happens.
Wait, someone got around all the freezing in.
I'm very good at video games.
This is 5? You did it.
Yes, I did.
It's finally over.
Oh yeah, he whines about being the real Sonic in Shadow, too.
Or are they just not gonna talk about
That was
Like,
pretty tough.
how
Too
that
bad
happened,
it's
why
all
that
over.
happened?
For you.
I'm sure I can look up a plot synopsis later and it'll be like, when Metal Sonic
That man
hits
put
his
too many
angst
beans
period.
in the chili.
The chili dog. That's what they like.
It's no use. But why can't I use you?
Because we're
That gotcha, just the...
heroes.
Because
Why couldn't-
we're the title drop.
Hey, Sonic, wait up! Sorry to leave like this, but I can't let my
Yeah.
You're just leaving him there?
Sonic sure has his hands full.
I guess I'm out of here too.
What
I
she
think
want?
I'll go hunt for someone else's treasure.
She never gives up, does she? Oh, no, you don't. Wait!
Guess that's it for this case.
Guess so.
But what about our money?
Man, I almost forgot. That's light ball.
He's dead.
I don't know why Omega's picking him up if he's like, he shall be my son now.
They did it again.
Listen. Listen.
There's no sound.
Listen. Listen. It's branding. On the plus side, since we ran so late, the 2 hours where the fucking mic was off apparently, and we were mumbling the entire time, at least I'll be able to get clips from, you know, the good parts. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Sam's just like wondering why he, you know, why he rebelled, Metal Sonic, and I was just saying he's like, he's going through a phase. It's his angst phase.
Why is he talking?
Yes. So, final thoughts. Yes. Then I'll give mine.
Sonic's story wasn't bad,
Okay.
except for Rail Canyon.
Okay.
The game's janky. It's not janky or like bad or cringe enough to the point where it's like Sonic 06 and it's like we're laughing at it. There's crazy fun moments. And then there's also pain. It's just kind of like, I don't know, feels like generically bad, but not bad enough to be entertaining.
I like it.
It works sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't work. And with Sonic 06, it's like, it never works. That's the point. With this, it's like, it works 70% of the time, maybe 60% of the time, and you're just waiting for those other times to hit.
Chocola and Froggy were in Metal Sonic. Maybe that was the problem. Although then they came out of Metal Sonic, but then he was still a butthole. I don't know. I'll probably look up the synopsis later. It's like, why was Metal Sonic such a butt? But yeah, like, personally, I like it. I can see, like, your issues with it for sure. But I don't know. I guess I'm just, like, I don't know if it's muscle memory, but when I was, like, 15 playing this, if I'm just more, like, you know, more used to Sonic Jank in general or what, but it doesn't bother me as much. There's a few stages that are absolute ass, mainly that last one. And Robot Storm, Robot Carnival, whatever, that goes on for way too long.
Which one was that?
Haunted House.
Oh, that one. Well, you did Dark. I was gonna say Hero didn't feel terrible.
Okay. So, you're never playing this game again?
No. This might be my least favorite Sonic game.
You haven't played Rise of Lyric, Superstars,
They can't
Dark
be-
Brotherhood.
And then they can't even give you a moment of satisfaction. They're like, yeah, well, you didn't do that well.
Then get I think Secret Rings is gonna be the one where it's just like, so. Like,
Right now, this is the bottom of the tier. list
I
for me.
cannot, like, I've never beaten Secret Rings. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up real quick because I need to take you home apparently and pass out. So yeah. This was I mostly had fun. Sam didn't.
No.
Aye. And Big Red never really thought much about why I betrayed him, but yeah, you know. I don't know. I might do a Mega Man game tomorrow night. I might not. I might just... There's a part of me that wants to stick with Wheel of Names because that feels like the way to do it, but if I just pull one randomly and it's just like, yeah, we're doing this. Like a shorter one I can do. I might do tomorrow, but Hollow Knight will be Saturday. And I think I'm mixing up my order. Thanks anybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this movie, consider subscribing and check out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. I do scripted videos over there, some of it better spoken. This past week, I did a video discussing, you know, going over like all of the important females from the Mega Man series and which ones deserved to be on the front of a comic book. But yeah. With that, though, I think we can start wrapping it up here. I'm trying to remember everybody who stopped in. I don't know how many of them are still around.
Big Red, Rayquaza.
Yes,
Riddler.
those two for sure. But, you know, like some of the other ones that, like, came and went. Ay. But yeah, you guys for sure, because you guys stuck around for a while, and we appreciate the hints very much so. And yeah, with that, like... I'm not going to try to think about this too hard. I will try to be a bit more cordial and more, you know, like, personable in, like, the other ones and name everybody by name. But for tonight, I really need to sleep. So, yes, thanks again. More streams a bit later, and I'm going to take him home and pass out. Anything clever?
Next time we'll be back with, I don't know, hopefully something more fun.
Metroid Prime 3.
More fun for me, because I just watch.
It's been 7 fucking hours.
Bye-bye.